Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Hope I'm on the right filter. Listen, if we have anything like we did for the PV2 patch, where there's just no gem information, I'm gonna blow up. Salute, soldiers. How we doing today? Glad I'm doing 3 streams. Definitely the second stream of the day. Yeah, I was like 6 hours late to stream earlier because I was doing, I was studying and then I had dinner, so I couldn't continue the run. Is there a replacement for rolling magma? You can use freezing pulse and frost bomb. That's fine. It's not great. Studying for what? Studying the speed run. I was looking at my VOD and I was like, where am I losing time? Bam, bam, bam. Actually, I'll just sell this. I'll sell the chest. Actually, I like the chest. It'll make me alive during mud flats. That's good. Okay. Sell 3 of those. I'll buy an iron ring. Every iron ring costs an alteration. You gotta be out of your mind, dude. What? What is that, dude? Every one of them is an alter. Okay, dude. Alright, no 3 link. No 3 green. It is what it is. Ooh, I like that quite a lot, though. Those are good colors. Okay. Tariffs? Bro, no way they put tariffs in my Path of Exile. You could also run Orbistorm Stormblast mine, but a lot of people really dislike that build, so not bad. No, no, no. We're gonna play it out. We're gonna play out the worst case scenario. How about that? I'm gonna play it out, and if we get under 20 minutes, then I'm gonna go. How about that? That sound good? No Iron Ring, Galvanic Arrow. Ugh. Yeah. It doesn't matter that we don't have the 3 link here. We just need it by the time we complete Tidal Island. Then it's really nice to have. Okay, let's equip this. I'm gonna try going top right here. I see gloves. I want to grab those gloves. Can't tell if it's a top right or a top left. I'm gonna YOLO. I'm guessing. I love guessing. What is that? Fire ignite resistant? That might as well not have a mod in it. Serrated air quiver? That's really nice. Any sort of flat damage is really, really good. I want this helm. I don't think I have a helm at the moment. Just getting more armor and evasion is always nice. It's the reason why I want something in every slot. It's because, well, Mudflats is gonna ruin my life. As you can see by the rows 12 seconds ago. Let's see, was I right? I was very wrong. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't have been more wrong. Alright, let's go left side then. Unless? I mean, no way I was... Yeah, okay, no way. If it's actually top right, and not left side, like over here, that would be weird. But it'll show itself in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Alright, check out the chest. I like this home. The stats on this home are a lot better, but I like the colors of that home, so I'd rather have that home. Will bows survive? Bows will be buffed. What do you guys think? Actually, Havoc posting his level 20 Uber Elder kill might just be what gets them nerfed. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, so it turns out that bow builds were doing Uber Elder at level 20, so we decided to nerf it. Alright, turn around. I see the ledge. I want to hit level 4. I need it before Hail Rake, but we definitely need it on Hail Rake. We have shield charge colors. So when I go back to town, I'm going to try to buy an iron ring again. I'm going to try to find a 3 link. We're going to grab the Quicksilver Mirage Archer as quest rewards. We're going to absolutely grab Shrapnel Ballista, and other than that, you can buy Frost Blink and Shield Charge, but you don't need them right away. It's like fine to grab them later, because we get Primal Spirit. Used to go Aspect of the Eagle right away. I found that I didn't like doing that. Sometimes you just get to Brutus. Is it Brutus, or is it Hit? Yeah, it's Brutus. Sometimes you just get to the first boss in Upper Prison, whatever that guy's name is. I've done this a few times. And you just don't have a mana flask, and it sucks, so. And I'm gonna buy an Iron Ring, and I'm gonna buy Shrapnel Ballista and Frost Blink, and it's gonna get a little weird. We need the Mark, and then we also need to get the Dash Gem. There we go, so we have Sniper's Mark. That's the gem that I grabbed. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And I'm gonna throw on Shrapnel Ballista. And now we're looking for a bow. It's kind of the goal at the moment, is to look for a short bow Since I was too poor to buy one off the vendor earlier, let's go and put that iron ring. Not forget. I don't really want this coral. Like, I need to do the crimson ore, but I don't want to do it right now. Set it over. I mean, it could be more flat damage. Could be things like life or resists. Obviously, I don't have any scrolls, so it's just gonna stay in my bags like that for a little while. There's a wisdom. Kind of want to save it. Save it for what though? I'll ID it. 1 to 3 fire damage. Beautiful. Let's hope this isn't a dead end. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna stop. Generally speaking, for XP, we're almost always stopping for loot packs, unless they're super tanky. I'm taking this chest just as a backup green. We have... Wait, is this actually 1-3? Wait, it's actually 1 Rue 3. Wait, it's perfect. So one of the biggest problems that we can run into in speedrunning, especially in PoE 1, this isn't really prevalent in PoE 2, but the biggest thing that can occur is, oh, I found an amazing bow, but I can't equip it, otherwise I go down to a 1 link, a large mana flask. So to prevent that problem, I'm taking this chest piece and we're going to equip it soon. The reason why I'm not equipping it right now is because... These flash charges use is kind of nice. The reason I'm not equipping it now is because it reduces my movement speed by 3% to equip a chest. 2 streams in 1 day. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to finish the run earlier because I had to go to dinner, so I just decided to redo it. So here we are. Hope you guys can enjoy it. I'm gonna try to do mostly commentary throughout the run. Feel free to ask any questions, and hopefully I'll be able to answer them. I have the hiccups. Type something to scare me. I like this helm more than I like that helm. Just better stats. We're not like pure vision based right now. Any advice on not dropping a transmute? If you don't drop a transmute, you just complain. That's usually what I do, and it usually works out for me. What level am I right now? 6? Alright, we can put this mana flask. Only mana flasks we hate are like instant mana flask or like recover mana at end. So you have to play D4 for 3 days straight. God, I hope not. Why not cat ears? Well, this isn't a Rutu stream, so you know. I'm learning language, but I'm not like a native like he is. Mirage Archer is more important than momentum, I would say. So let's go ahead and equip that. Okay. Yeah, Mirage Archer is like an insane gem. Also, yeah, if you're struggling on transmutes, you need to pick up more magic and rare items. Unidentified items sell for transmute shards. I can almost guarantee you if you get 0 transmutes by Act 2, it's because you were identifying every like rare item you came across. But there's going to be a lot of rare items you just don't need to ID. And you also won't have the scrolls to ID everything unless you're going particularly slow. Any plans on 4-stone? I might do 1 or 2 before the new league. I'm kind of keen for that. Give me that. Okay. There we are. I don't have space for this purse, unfortunately. I want to do boots, an alteration, a wisdom. I can't pick it up all that. This is definitely worth stopping to kill because it's just so much mobs. It's so many mobs. It's a blue pack. Short bow. You'll love to see that. Alright, there we go. And like I said, it's the exact situation I talked about just 5 seconds ago. I have a bow. It's an upgrade. Can't equip it because my links are somewhere else. But I can because, you know, now I have a 2-link. Cool. Let's go and equip that. Thank you. And that'll be our first like essence item. I'm gonna go and drop that. I'm gonna drop that as well. Alright, under 9 minutes to prison. That's fine. Get ballistics. And a common mistake people make is they'll go through that portal and they'll instantly press a quicksilver. This isn't like long enough for us to have time, you know, because this only lasts for what, 6 seconds? Yeah. This layout and flooded depths, you're kind of just going wherever the layout opens up. We have an essence here. It's kind of already popped for us. It's a contempt. Alright, I'm down. And I should be able to equip this gem. Oh, it's not already popped for us. Alright, never mind. I mean popped in terms of like, these crabs, they have a phase 1, and then they turn into this phase 2. I could have sworn it had the arc to the phase 2, but maybe I was mistaken. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. Down. And then I'm gonna take this bow and I'm gonna go and essence it. Okay. I should have technically waited to see what this was, because this is like a hatred or something. I definitely want to use that on the bow. Any sort of flat elemental is really good on bows. And then we need to identify these boots, because they could be move speed. I'd rather have the one with the green socket, I guess. Yeah, 10 MS. And we can just sell the other one on Indeed. This one I'm gonna grab faster attacks. I'm gonna go ahead and sell everything here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a momentum support, a shield charge gem, and I forgot to sell the armor scrap. I believe I already have frostblink. That's fine. Book a skill. Let's find a 3-link. We found a 3-link bow. I'll take that, but I'm not super happy because I already crafted my bow. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought that. I already crafted my bow, so... yeah, I think I just leave this on the ground. Unfortunately, I already used one. And this is, like, gonna be triple the damage of the other bow. We can Greed Essence it, but that's kind of a waste. This bow is really good flat damage, so we're just gonna keep it. Level 8 gives us Primal Spirit. Give me that. Switch to the offhand. Oh, I don't actually have a shield for shield charge. Huh. Yeah, you do need one of those. That's what I was forgetting. That's gonna go momentum and faster attacks then. I guess in that case, I should have a blue gem that I saved somewhere else. Yeah, it's in the helm. Alright, and I want to remove dash if I can. Let's go grab a shield. This game is so good, amen. Let's get a shield. Shield of some kind. I want one that's cheap. I kind of wanted a movement speed shield, but that's fine as well. I'm dying, help. Wisdom. Yeah, we're super poor at the moment, so I will gladly take those. And obviously shield charge is going to be way faster than just default walking for me, especially on a 3-link like this. Chest plate. Alright. Moosey Boots feels so good this early on. Happy to see that off Dweller. And where are we going? This way? Alright. I would like to break some of these barrels. Barrels can have a lot of currency, honestly. I found a lot of success with barrels early on. I'd like to find the Quicksilver little strongbox thing, side area. I don't know what it's called. I'd love to find that. I don't think I'm going to. This should just be an inside loop. Is it? An inside loop? Is it right over here? Yeah, I found it. Alright. I want a little bit XP. I'm down to kill this whole pack. Unfortunately, they added, like, those enfeeble mobs to the lower prison. It's just really annoying, but all good. I'm gonna go and just take up the chest for a little bit, so I can get my 3% movement speed back. With you. Jeweler's Orb is worth it. And we're gonna go and just Frostblink over the boss. Frostblink is amazing because it's an instant movement skill, and then it also applies chill, so we love Frostblink. Back a bit. I don't have any more mana flask, so I do have to be a little careful here. Shrapnel Ballista doubles as like a damage gem and also applies chill, so it's really good in that way. Take all the rare items. Rare items are priority. We'll sell those. I just want transmutes right now, I think. Let's go and sell everything here. Let's go ahead and buy our LMP for later. And we can also buy Mana Forged Arrows later on if we find anything. No other 3-link could fit on bows, which is just kind of sad to see. Unlucky. Bubgun's favorite strategy. Didn't he hate that strategy? Sort of he was like complaining about it every day. That barrels were too OP. We only need one large mana flask because we're a ranger build. And we just get all our mana back on hits. I want this guy to jump down. Thank you. I'm killing rare mobs at the moment. That's my second on it? That's my third. Yeah, I'm killing rare mobs because I need a lot of XP. We absolutely need to hit level 12 by Merveil. Otherwise, I mean, you could do it at level 11, but you really want to be level 12. These kind of classes that go like a level 12 skill, so things that require like, I don't know, a brand of some kind. I don't know any build that does brand anymore, unfortunately. Wait, what does require a level 12 gem? Peacock. Peacock requires level 12. Yeah. I can't think of any others at the moment. Sunder. Yeah, Sunder's huge. I'm sure there's other ones. But like Rain of Arrows or Lightning Arrow. By the way, the choice that I made of going Lightning Arrow, that is just pure comfort. I think they're about the same. I think if you look at a Lightning Arrow run and a Rain of Arrows run, the only difference between the two will be which run had the better bow. Like, that'll be it. I don't think you'll find many other differences. And then Havoc feels kind of the same. Maybe you could learn from him. Who do you think Havoc learned from? Oh wait, shit, he's probably still in chat. I mean, I appreciate Havoc. Yeah, I'm following his POB here. Let's go waypoint to town. Drama. Rarity. Dude, that's like when I was talking trash about Rutu, and then he typed his patented question mark, question mark, question mark. You learned from Crame. Whoa. Now, I actually learned from Dead and Doom. I thought speedrunning was stupid, and I thought it was dumb. And then I didn't want to be slower than my friend, so I unironically started practicing speedrunning right before 3.0 because I didn't want to be slower than my friend anymore. So the only reason I started speedrunning is out of pure spite. I got frozen. And then I became one of the best speedrunners in the world. Anyways, thanks Chris, appreciate that. It's because my friend who got me into the game, Chris, he had lapped me, and I opened my friends list to see where my friend was, and he wasn't just like I was in Act 2, and he was in the same zone in Act 2, and I didn't understand why he was ascended, and then I realized that he did a full lap around normal, and he was actually in cruel. Let's go aspect of the Egil here. That friend, Chris Wilson. Yep, that's right. It's the real one. I like the shield. I'll go ahead and take the shield. Let's get the skill point. That was a pretty alright time. I'm pretty happy with it. Lightning arrow, give me that. We'll just sell everything again. I kind of like the helm. And I'm gonna go mana forged arrows. Need a lot of sockets to be able to make it work, but this is pretty okay. Well, I was gonna say a pure evasion base at this point is pretty easy to chrome to be over the 3 green. The problem is that it costs 2 transmutes, so I can literally never do that. All right. Word. What's my XP? 11.5. Oh, we're chilling. We are so up. Unfortunately, I did not find the other Quicksilver in Act 1, so that does mean that I have to do the Den. I'll do this Orichalcum, maybe. Actually, maybe I'll save for the next zone. And level 10, please. And if you don't want to do this left weapon swap, cringe technology, you don't have to, obviously. It's purely optional. I just do it because it's obviously going to be faster than walking right now. Okay, we're going for a sub 6 is the goal. A sub 6 hour 2-stone. That's what I'm hoping for. Strong box, that'll kind of guarantee that we hit level 12. And we're going to go lightning arrow, and I guess we can't swap over to lightning arrow for a while, actually. Until I have a 3-leg? I didn't really think about that. If we're 2-link gaming, I don't think I can play. Alright, we're gonna have to rely on something else then. We're gonna have to rely on something else happening. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna need some sort of big grow up. We found a green, and hopefully there lands flat damage or something. The reason I did the league mechanic is because it dropped a level 15 item. Holy, alright. We're gonna go aspect of the links. And yeah, I guess we just stay with this. I don't know. I don't really have any other option. I guess I could go with 2-link lightning arrow, question mark. Just drop Galvanic for now. We'll use Mirage for the boss, but then we'll obviously swap over to LMP later. A whole lot of that. That over, move that over. I want to equip this instead of that. Ow. I really need to apply my mark on this boss if I want the projectile to chain over to other mobs. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was just really bad setup by me, I think. I was more worried about my inventory than anything else. I like my helm because it has a red socket for later. I don't know why I always struggle getting an angel online. Okay. Fire arrow quiver, that could be huge. Merville drops the first potential pair of 15 MS boots. Sub 19 I will definitely take, even if it is on a 2-link. And yeah, I guess we just drop the Mirage Archer for LMP. I don't really have any other real thoughts. I'm gonna go and drop that, I think. And will I do this for potentially 15 MS, which we did find. Okay. I will definitely take that. Thank you. I don't need the red socket anymore. It's all of these. I want to hold on to that for a bit. Okay. Let's ID the belts. I'd rather have flash charges gained for a little bit. Yeah, flash charges gained is actually a better stat than being alive. Oh, hey, there's my 3-link. Okay, now we have a good run. Very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and skip some mobs while I look for this. We got Mirage. I think the side area for Den is gonna be somewhere over here. Yeah, I found it. Thank you. I'll equip that. Probably equip this helm. Yeah, I mean, you can equip a chest if you ever just feel uncomfortable If I'm playing hardcore, I definitely equip a chest. I'll take the 3% MS loss. We're gonna sell that for a chrome item. I'm gonna hold on to this rustic sash that actually has stats for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and spec over to attack speed here. I already did a crimson ore. It's the one that I need, I believe. If I ever encounter like a boss arena or some sort of boss that I have to kill, then I will click an orichalcum node. This is good to me. Is this a rare pack? Oh, I didn't notice. Whoops, it isn't. I'm gonna skip those stone golems because they have a lot of HP. Generally speaking, I'm pretty opposed to skipping magic packs. Like this, I will stop and kill. I want to see these gloves. Are they any good? I should have picked up the rare item. I'm trolling. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm doing it. So this bow is amazing at level 5, and it's gonna rapidly fall off. That's kind of just the nature of these kind of melee or ranged builds. Is these builds tend to fall off very fast, very hard. So I'm gonna sell 5 of these because I want another scroll. And there we go. I'm gonna do both of these. Max charges. That's very nice. Okay. What does the crimson ore do for me? So we need 1 crimson ore, and we need 1 orichalcum. Obviously, this will go away in 3.26, but I'm just doing a small amount of the league mechanic, the minimum that I need for the league mechanic, so that I can unlock Faustus. If Faustus is locked behind some sort of league mechanic thing in the next patch, I will do the exact same. Having the black market online readily prints lucky items. It gives me good 4 links, it gives me good bows. There is no world where you don't get the market online. That's why. He's back. That's right. Oh, hey, I just did the side quest for Quicksilver, and then I dropped a Quicksilver 2 seconds later. Let's see what the essence is. It's an Angel essence. It's kind of a big one, too. Alright, I'm down. Did I do those gloves? Yeah, I did. They didn't have any plot damage, unfortunately. It's a little sad. I don't have any more scrolls, do I? Oh, I do not. Alright. Good explanation. Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions. Hopefully I can answer. Boop, boop. Brought back gold as a prank. Yeah, guys. I mean, surely they wouldn't do it with it. Don't tell Jonathan about this, Skip. Don't tell him. Do not tell him. He might think that we're having fun over here.
There is a fine line between consideration and
continuing on. Jade Amulet. This will just give you more dexterity, which doesn't really matter, but its accuracy, which might matter if a mob is you know, super tricky. I don't know. He's undercover. Holy. Be careful. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Alright, I need at least 1 alteration here. Let's see, what do we have? We have 1. Alright, that's good enough. Sell these. I just sell the gloves. I'm down for a Herald of Ice and a Blood Rage. Give me Blood Rage. Oh, other way around. I had a Blood Rage. There you go. Noob here on campaign start. When do you know when you have to kill more mobs or when your level should be higher? Comes down to a lot of experience. The general rule of thumb is early game, it's you want to be level 8 by Brutus, level 12 by Merveil, 14 or 15 by Fiddleitis, 16 by Weber, 20 to 22 by Vol Omnitech, Architect, whatever that guy's name is. Act 3, you want to be 24 entering Docks, 27 killing Piety, and at least 28 killing Dominus. So those are just the rough numbers. After that, you want to be at least 3 levels below the zone, and every 16 levels, that number increases by 1. So if you're in a level, the most important one is the jump from level 31 to 32. I need this. Give me that. Yeah, the biggest jump is level 31 to 32, and the reason for that is because not only do you move up 1 level, I like my current test a bit more, yeah. Not only do you move up 1 level, but you also move up that bracket by 1 level, and so you technically are able to be 2 levels closer to the zone, or I guess further away, without being penalized. And that zone is perfectly the comb zone, because those zones are level 37 just about. No space for Herald Device. I guess I can drop like, I can move like Blink Arrow. That's somewhere. And I'm always looking for flat damage gloves, so I'll hold on to that. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. I will sell that. Whatever Blink Arrow is, that's a bow only gem. I really don't like if I'm ever gonna weapon swap to put my aura in my weapons. Like, I don't want to like swap over to shield and then have to reactivate Hero Device every time, so I'm just putting it in an armor piece like that. I'm keeping the gloves, everything else can get vendored. I can keep those gloves if I want. We can also sell a transmute, it's fine.
What do you want?
Why is that? Why is what? Why do you want to be 3 level? Oh, okay. Just canceled everything. Why do you want to be underleveled? Because think about it like this. You could be super overleveled, and you could be really strong, or you could be in Chamber of Innocence 15 minutes faster and farming like an actually good zone. There's attack speed, I'll just take that. Like, it's just about the opportunity cost of, like, would you rather skip all the questionably, like, really bad XP mobs, or would you rather just be in maps 10 minutes faster, you know? The other XP requirements are just what I've gathered from years of playing. Give me these. We'll get Precise Technique soon. Hopefully we hit 18. How do you calculate the level? 3 levels under the zone, and you add 1 every 16 levels that you are. So, like, if you're level 32, you can be in a level 37 zone with no penalty. If you're level 48, you can be in a level 54 zone with no penalty. Boom. And here's a little addendum to that. That number technically is 1 off because you can be like an additional 1 under, and you only get like a 3 or 4% penalty. The problem is that if you toe that line and you're right at that XP penalty, you're gonna get owned if you ever get like further than that. And I don't trust you guys to not get owned because I don't trust myself to not get owned. Here's the best example of it. Docs, I always say, be at least level 24. Well, the problem is that Docs is a level 29 zone. And if you're level 24 in Docs, well, you can only be in a level 28 zone with no penalty. But the thing is that if you're level 24 in the 29 zone, you're still going to get like 95% of the XP of the zone. So you're perfectly fine. And the zone also prints XP, so there's no way you don't walk away at level 25. Felt that for the first time? Yeah, if you fall, like, beyond that algorithm, you are just gonna get deleted. No other word or phrase for it. Again, sell that. I really hate instant manifest, so we're pretty much never gonna run those. -3 levels isn't good for the noobs. Well, yeah, but I don't think the average, like, noob is watching the Titacular speedrun video, you know? Do I share my filter? You gotta sit through the ad. Unfortunately. It costs $500. All you gotta do is buy my course. Then you gotta recommend it. It's not a pyramid scheme. It's just you gotta download the filter, then send it to 3 of your friends. Again, it's not a pyramid scheme. There's just a lot of people at the bottom, and there's not a lot at the top. Well, technically, there's me at the top. 3G bow, you say? Where's that at? Recurve bow? Give me that. No, it's completely free. It's on my Discord. What am I doing, dude? I'm choking. There's too many items. We could grab Orichalcum here. Let's see. Are the gloves good? They're 44 life, which actually kind of messes up our precise technique. I'm gonna take that big Angel Essence. I'm gonna slap it on the weapon, or our damage is gonna go from 250 to 567. That's just how these attack builds go. Just doubled our damage. All right, we're good. So, like, probably about Dominus, I want to say. The inverted triangle strategy. Yeah, sure. We could find 15 MS on that, technically. I also want to sell this so I get more scrolls. Because this jewelry could be good. What's the Marauder skill prog? Typically it's just like Ground Slam into Sunder. You pretty much always use Sunder. Even if you're a Righteous Fire build. I pretty much go Sunder till Cruel Lab. I think Lotus goes till about 55. Around there. So you can switch off whenever you wanted to, but... Oak. Yeah, I mean, these guys are just gonna get obliterated with my new bow. Oh, we have a 3-link bow, don't we? We do. I don't remember switching off the gems. We can use Mana Forge arrows now, if I have the space for it. I'm definitely gonna drop this Burning Arrow though.
Chance.
Another Chance Orb, wonderful. What did I put over here? Mirage Archer, LMP, yeah, okay, that's fine. Alira's always on the same side of the road as the waypoint, and Weaver's always on the opposite side of the road. You can kind of confirm this because there's no spider webs on these trees over here, but there's spider webs on the other side. And then there's always a passageway. Alright, this is the first time, and probably last time, we talked to a woman all week. Let's get our 15% all res, and then we just run straight down. I'll curse this guy. I like getting a lot of XP. Leather belt could be good. Let's get precise tech. Oh, I never put in precise technique for the bosses. You know, that is kind of a blunder. Just missing 40% damage on every single boss that I fought. Alright, not bad. Well done, Toto. Well done. What about Clarissa? Yeah, I mean, I guess you have to talk to her, but I kind of just vendor walk her. What's on the rings? That's a lot of fire res, which I actually really enjoy for this upcoming zone. Ball Ruins is kind of scary. It's not really the bane of my existence, but it's definitely one of my banes. Alright, yeah. I did kind of grief by not having precise technique in. That's kind of the whole point of me hitting level 18. I mean, I even called it out loud. Jailer Strongbox, one of level 20 zones could have like a 2-stone ring for me. There's just gonna be a lot of XP. Rare heavy belt.
3G
Some of these. Yeah, I'm not looking for a new bow, because, I mean, I just made an insane bow, so fine. What's my XP at? We're level 19? That's perfectly fine. Like I said, you want to be at least level 20 by Vol over Soul. Anything over that is okay. If you're like 25 by Vol over Soul, okay, maybe you're killing a little too much, but where's this layout taking me? 2-stone ring, I'm going to grab that. Reason why I'm grabbing that, it's really good to take... Oh, I got owned. It's really good to take the jewelry that is usually good around this time, like 2-stone rings, or just a pure resist ring. Throw it at the upcoming Vol Corruption Chamber. 3G armor. I like that chest a lot more than my current one. Where's that ring at? I see it. At 3 passive points, but not a way to spend all 3 passive points. And I found that just going, okay, corrupt, and we found a rare ring. I kind of don't like getting a bunch of stats on a ring. What I find happens is that the ring will give me a ton of like strength and int, and then I'll level up my gems, and then I'll go to like, yeah, like let me not level up shield charge, please, thank you. I'll go to level up my gems, and then later on I'll take off the ring, and like 9 of my gems require that ring to be equipped. I don't know, it's annoying. I'd rather just not deal with that. But there's a lot of stats, so I'll take it. Ever had a dream you're celebrated as a hero for speedrunning? No, but I've had a nightmare where I was on the world final stage and I dropped a tabula and I got 4th place in the race. Thank God that would never happen, right? Whew, saved. Let's go ahead and hit the next level up so I can equip Onslaught node. Hey. What are you guys laughing at? What's so funny? Focus up, guys. We could do Orichalcum. I do need to start pushing the town. It's about that time. Level 21. Yeah, it's about that time. Could do the ritual, but you're pretty much never going to find anything worth the value of just being in a map sooner. I'm actually kind of a big fan of the pause. I think that pause is a really good feature that should be added to PoE. I personally would really like a feature or an option to toggle it off.
3G armor.
Yeah, okay, let me go ahead and equip this instead of that. I'd like to be able to turn it off because currently we... currently we don't have any sort of pause. Yo, crazy, thanks to 8 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, so every time you open the passive tree in PoE 2, it just pauses the entire game, which is good for new players and it's good for, like, you know, the average Joe, but I really enjoy how I can open the passive tree right now and press a different move only command and my character continues moving. Or, you know, the world just continues. Like, for example, on Vol Oversoul coming up, I'm going to put in my skill points. And the world is going to keep on spinning. It is kind of annoying that it'll freeze. I'm not a huge fan of the change, considering that it's speedrunning, but I think that it's good for the game. If it's a decision between adding it or... between adding pause or leaving it out of the game for like the 5 people that care, they should obviously add it. I just want the ability to toggle it off. That's it. That's why I requested it. Luckily, when I asked Twitter if GGG can add an option, like a toggle for the feature, they were all very normal. They were all very sane. They definitely did not threaten my life or my family. And there were a bunch of very normal discussions going on in chat with no name calling or anything weird at all. Alright. Ancient Pyramid, you're always looking for the opposite corner in that layout, and then it's always going to get smaller because it's a pyramid. Pyramids get smaller at the top. I'm going to sell that. Sell this. I don't even know why I got the decoy totem. I'm dropping that.
Iron ring.
Moving that over. Was this any good? It's less duration, which we never want. So, no, it's not good. I'm just going to go ahead and put this now. Bam, bam, bam. A little bit of Tetris real quick. This is 36 minutes, everything done. I'm pretty happy with that. Not bad. Why would anybody get mad about an option? Because I think people misconstrued it and they believe that I'm saying it shouldn't be added to the game, which is not what I'm saying. There were a lot of people, though, that really were arguing. Oh, I really want to ID all these. That's nice. Unfortunately, like, pure int, I think. But there were a lot of people arguing that they don't want it added to the game because then everybody who wants to speedrun has to turn that feature off. And so it's like an even playing field. There's a moose speed crap right here, by the way. So it's like an even playing field if everybody has to suffer and has to be paused, you know? There was a whole lot of like, well, everybody has to do it, so it's perfectly fine. Even though that's not my point at all. Like, you could reduce the speed by 50% to take out all the fun of the game and make it so we don't have any movement skills. I mean, then you'd have PoE too. But, did I talk to Clarissa? I can't remember. I'm not good at talking to women. Yeah, but besides the point, besides having PoE 2, you would just, you would have a situation where it's just like, it's just not fun to play. And that's really all it is. It's just not enjoyable. How's my accuracy? 623? I don't even know how it's so good. We got no boosting on that. Take this. I'll move that off. I technically need to be here. So just the shield setup. And a level 24 here after Tolman, after the crematorium, we are going to grab Haste and be even speedier. It's one of my better Act 2s, considering how poor the run was earlier. Maybe carried by bows. I'm gonna say it's all meat. Do you need a weapon? No, you don't need a weapon, because you can play Peaconk with shield charge, right? I just so happen to find a green red, so is it correct to go south? I want to say it's generally not. I just had a vibe. Transmutes are amazing. We need those for flat damage crafts. The flat fire damage is from the like little weird map room in Solar's Temple level 2. Lightning damage from where Piety is, and then cold damage is from Act 4. I don't know why they moved it to Act 4. Honestly, the fire damage craft that used to exist here on Crematorium was goated. On the little side, they moved this to be defenses. But whatever. How's my resist looking? You know, if I ever run into fire damage, I'm feeling fine. Everything else, though, I'm going to be in pain. The shield charge check feels good. Yeah, it feels really nice. The problem with shield, like, leap slam swapping for, like, casters, because on Templar, we, like, swap over to, like, swords and stuff to leap slam, and then we swap back for goat's horns because it gives us flat damage. The problem with that is you can't weapon swap, like, while you're in that action, so it feels horrible. But this, it's pretty fluid. Let's go ahead and look for 4 links, since vendors are all messed up now, and they can sell, like, items, like, way underneath the level. Let's do Johan. Where you at, bud? Alright, we'll go talk to Johan, talk to Faustus. Talk to Johan again. Then we talk to Ralph. Then we level up the town. Then we grab our gold. Then I'm gonna hire some miners real quick. Okay, there we go. Hire 5 dudes. Then we talk to Johan. Then we add some gold. And then we build the mines. Throw them in. Alright, there we go. Probably better if I logged out. Still need that haste, don't I? Yeah, I forgot haste. You can grab Anger as well. I like grabbing both here. Anger, haste. Cool. And I need level 24. Cool. Hire some what? Oh, they go to the mines and they get ore for me. That's what they do. They're not anything else. Let me go ahead and put just some sort of resist. Getting life on the chest means we can't get the mastery, but it's like kind of a whatever burger, considering the fact that we don't grab the mastery, the life master that gives us max life if we don't have a life mod on our chest for a long time. Sewers is kind of easy. There's always one bust before the waypoint. Did I ever grab War Falcon? I want to say I didn't. I want to say I never did this. There's always one bust before the waypoint. There's always two busts after the waypoint. The room right after the waypoint determines where the last bust is. If it's large and open, then it will be at the top. If it's small and petite, then it will be at the bottom. And let's see. Can I do this good? Nice. So this one is small, this room right here. So it's going to be on the bottom. You can remember the saying, the big man is on top, the little man is on bottom. Can you copy my hideout? Exclamation mark hideout. I was going to say I'm gatekeeping, but then YouTube will get mad at me. Are you the Alright, I'm not answering that question. More transmutes, that's flat damage perhaps for later. Flat damage can go on bows, it can go on rings, it can go on an amulet, it can go on your quiver. A lot of things that have flat damage. Yo, don't be making fun of Dat Mods, dude. I haven't talked to Dat Mods in so long. What's crazy to me is I remember when Dat Mod's kid was born. I was like, yo, that's sick. And now he like posts updates of his kid like actually being fully grown and like being able to like speak English, and it's I'm getting old, man. His kid's okay, his kid is not 20 years old, dude. Relax. I guess some years from now that will be true, but I was talking to my good friend, and he was talking about how when he comes back to my hometown, because he's somewhere else for work for the next few months, he said when he's back in town, we can go out for drinks, and we could even invite my dad, because he's a bit of a celebrity. Bit of a giga chad, if you will. And I said, yeah, sure, sounds good. He said, yeah, it's kind of weird, because, like, talking to parents, like, it's not weird anymore. Like, I am, like, a full-on adult. And I was like, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I talked with some other of our friends' parents, and, like, it wasn't weird in any way. He was like, yeah. I mean, especially because we're, like, almost 30. Yeah, that one hurt me. Gonna be honest. I told him that, if he ever says we're almost 30 again, I'm gonna do something that is not TOS friendly on YouTube. Alright, it's gonna remove these crimson ores. It's gonna throw in the orichalcum. There we go. Fake story? I'm not leaking DMs. Your oldest just turned 14, and how do you feel? How does that feel for you?
Chance.
You know what I forgot in Act 2? I forgot to grab elemental damage with attacks and Trinity. That's how that feels for me. Okay. Relax, bud. Most of your viewers are over the age of 50. Whoa. Are you like washed up and retired? Jesus. Shouldn't you be getting to the retirement home? Holy. This goes on YouTube. I'm losing at least one sub. Confirmed, washed, and old. Hey, at least if I'm washed, that's the first shower I've had in a long time. Can confirm. Oh. I guess congratulations. For some reason, that reminds me of a joke that I told in a raid the other day. We were talking in our in my WoW guild about how we're like struggling with the boss, and like we're just kind of dying. We're just like losing people during like the Muggsy transition, and I was like, struggling with the transition. You know what? Good for her. And I don't know if it was like a bad joke or something, but it didn't really get a good response in voice comms. It's kind of completely silent, so hey, maybe it wasn't a good joke. I don't know. Yeah, the solve we had is we just marched somebody and then we said, follow the marker, guys, follow the marker. Buddy, why are you not following the marker? Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, Peacock's still good. I mean, we don't know if it's still good in the new patch until we have patch notes, so wait till then. How's the ring? Flat fizz? If it had attack speed instead of cast speed, it would have been pogging out, but no. Funny how it sells literally the exact same gloves. Should be leveled down. Alright, level that up. I could grab a new bow. Where's my chest at? Let's grab a pure evasion chest. I'm looking for a 4-link of some kind. Alright, we found a 4-link. horrible colors. I just want at least one green or one blue. Okay, I'm gonna take this gold and I'm gonna remove all the gold from the town. Thank you. And we could try to get like other MS boots. Let's go to Act 2. I need to grab Trinity and Edwa. Let's go and equip this. What's on it? Just a bunch of evasion. Honestly, oh, it's got 1.8 life regen, so it bricks the mod. And we're gonna grab Edwa. Some people will say it's wed. Those people I say are heretics. This is life and res. I'm kind of down for it. Sure, why not? Goodbye. I'm gonna grab Anger. Did I ever put on haste? I hope I did. Okay. There we go. Copium that you're getting this nextly. What do you mean, bro? That bro. Oh, I never equipped haste. Oh, my bad. In that case, I need to lock in, I guess. Yeah, I actually just need to lock in. I guess we'll do the cringe thing that I said that I hate doing and put the aura in our bow. So now if I ever want to turn it on, I gotta put on the aura. Did I ever put in press point blank? No, I didn't. Alright, all good. Wed good, Edwas bad. Bro, don't be talking trash about Edwas, Havoc. Hang on, I forgot where to go in the passive tree again. I think I like going movement speed here. You can go to the bow nodes actually. Bow CDR? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean there's 500 different bow nodes, dude. You really can't go wrong clicking just a generic bow thing. I went the wrong way. Oh, you're coping that I'll still have the gold shop. I mean, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't have the currency auction house anymore. I think people would literally riot in the streets if we didn't have a house to spec next spec. I can almost guarantee you that the gold respec and stuff will stay. Those are honestly some really good changes. I like those in PoE 2 as well. I like the gold respec and stuff. I think PoE 2 really needs to have regret orbs. Something about only being able to respec with gold, which is character bound, is it's a little weird. I don't know if anybody else was the same way. I also think there needs to be, maybe not needs to be. We're gonna grab the lapis amulet, by the way. Give me that. But it would be kind of nice if there was a yeah, sure, why not? That is open prefix. And we're gonna hold on to the jewelry. Is there a goated piece of jewelry? I mean, that one's corrupted and that one's whatever, so we'll grab flat fire damage. Is Trinity even working? I have no idea. But you know what would be cool is you get 20, up to 20 free respecs in PoE just from completing different quests in the campaign. Each act has 2 quests or 2 regret points that you can get. And it would be really nice if there was a couple of those in every act of PoE 2. Just saying. I don't know, it would help a lot with the, oh, by the way, we completely nerfed your build, Jungroan, and you have to spend 500,000 gold to completely respec your character. Otherwise, you gotta fully restart your character, so. You guys don't have gold? Yeah, I held on to every bit of gold. Not every bit, but I held on to a lot of gold just in case my character got, like, randomly just shot while I'm asleep. Funny enough, the friend that wants to get drinks, he played, like, this... He played, like, a crossbow character. And I don't remember what they're called. But he played a crossbow and he tried out, like, 15 different skills. And I said, well, dude, everybody's... Uh-oh, I'm dead. I said, well, dude, everybody that I've heard says that playing, like, gas arrow and, like, flame ball is really good. And he said, okay, I guess I'll try that. And he reported back that he was having a lot of fun. He actually was really enjoying playing PoE 2 for once. And then he woke up and he was like, Tai, my build feels terrible now. I don't know why. And I went, oh, I have no idea. Like, I wonder what could have happened. Like, maybe you just, like, hit a wall. You, like, hit a new progression system. And he was like, I don't know. Like, I just feel so weak. It turns out he was playing the Rutu build. And the Rutu build got completely shot while he was asleep. And he wasn't even, like, following specifically, like, the Rutu build. He just equipped the gems. And then his build got completely gutted while he was sleeping. So, yeah. I saw to grab, you can switch to Econk. Technically, you could go Econk. It's probably faster and better. Now that we found that Econk is an amazing leveling skill, maybe I'll do a guide on that soon. We'll see. But for now, we're gonna lock in on the bow run. I generally like to play a variation of what I'm gonna play later on. That's kind of why I don't love going Rain of Arrows. The only exception is if, like, you know, weapon swap, shield charge is survivable. Meta cuck. I mean, I don't think he is like that, but yeah. What app do people use to track? Sorry guys, I have to Have the burpees today, I guess. Track splits. We use live split. I used to use W split. Fortunately, it's not something I'm able to find anymore. But I don't mind using live split. Not a huge fan of splits, personally. The problem is that, let's say that you have 2 runs. One run, you complete Merveil in 17 minutes. Wow. With everything done. But you're level 11. The other run, you completed in 19 minutes, but you're level 13, and you have 3 transmutes, because you've been gearing and focusing, and you've got your 3-link ready to go for Act 2. I'd rather have the second run literally every single time. Oh, I'm out of life less. Hopefully we don't die here. Alright, we're good. Potentially a new bow. Love to see that. I need to pull that. What's Econk? Explosive Concoction. It's a pretty cool gem that we discovered. It's actually very good in the speedrunning world. Nothing good here. I do kind of want these boots. They're like pretty easy to chrome. As long as they land moose speed. Yeah, they landed 20 ms. I don't need a 24 gem. Storm Rain, Artillery Ballista. Do I have Chance Orbs? I do have 2 Chance Orbs. Let's go ahead and grab different rain gems. Blast Rain, Storm Rain. And we have Artillery Ballista. Let's grab our quest. I'm gonna go ahead and chrome the boots to be like 3 green, 1 red would be perfect. Stop doing that. Okay. We would. That's unethical. Oh. Actually took 11 months. Yeah, I mean, I guess we were like avidly looking for it, but you're not wrong. Probably more good gems, most likely. I wouldn't doubt that at all. I don't have life tap, but we just go Edwa for now on the boots. I would have to drop Anger, but we could just level it up somewhere else. The problem is this bow might introduce so much lighting damage that I actually have to go Anger full time, possibly. In that case, I would probably drop the elemental damage attack skills right there. I'll equip Frostblink here. How much stats does my current helm have? Literally nothing. Oh, but it doesn't have any green sockets. I think I'd rather just sell this for a chromatic then. We pretty much want to be level 28 by lab. And yeah, we'll be that by our Izaro, so. I just wait for the craft to drop. Like, I wait to have enough baubles for the craft. Otherwise, it just kind of doesn't make sense. IMO. You're just purely gambling. And even if you have a bunch of flasks that are like some weird mixture of like used when the adjacent flasks, you'll never know if those are gonna have the same amount of charges, right? So yeah. Missed the legendary crafting recipe. That one's attributes, I believe. I don't need that. I'm dead. No, his question wasn't, would you use instilling orbs on your level 18 mana flask? Which you can't use, but his question was, do you use instilling orbs on flasks, or do you wait for the craft? I would wait to craft it. Wish they buffed what, bro? What are you saying? Farsight, Blink Arrow CDR, and I actually kind of want one with nature here. I want to check keep this bow and see if it's better. I do too much fire damage, don't I? Just barely. Unfortunately, charge arrows are gonna make this fight a lot harder than it has to be. Damage is fine. What's the damage at? 1700 to 2500. Alright, yeah, it's pretty good. Blink Arrow. Oh, I never actually equipped Blast Rain. Let's drop Galvanic Arrow. Okay, let's do this. I'm missing a gem now. I don't know what gem that is. Herald of Ice, I think? It's fine. I wasn't running it anyways, because I'm stupid. Yeah, I just kind of like forgot about it. Alright, hold up. Some form of jewelry just dropped. Oh, too late for that. It would appear that I'm doing far too much lightning damage. So on bosses, I am, in fact, going to have to equip Anger once again. Yeah, you can see the Trinity gem up there. Did not like that, so let's back out of ice over here. Let's move that over. I'm just gonna sell that for chrome. I'm down. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, I have 2 different 50% auras on. I was like, what happened to my mana? Where'd it go? It disappeared! Help! Alright, let's grab the chrome. And yeah, we're fairly fine, as long as I have Anger on. We'll swap between the 2 for clearing. Oh, I gotta wait for this to rise up. What's on these boots? 20 MS as well. It's not bad. I can hold on to them. What am I gonna stash? Probably the momentum. Now I'm down to keep on to that for a while. The chromes. I kind of need almost everything in my inventory right now. Lab Amulet, I've already crafted damage on. How's my fire res? Oh, it's capped? Okay. If you have capped fire res, you can just walk over these, as you can see. You just walk over, press a light blast, call it a day. If you don't, you get, like, completely owned. It's Anger, not Anger. Sorry, I don't understand. Listen, I've got the college degree. Do you? Alright. Studied accounting for 4 years. It's a Spanish word. I also studied Spanish for 4 years. Unfortunately, I've completely lost the ability to speak it, but I can kind of understand it when somebody, like, is speaking. Which is kind of neat. I kind of like that. Let's see if this bow's any good. Technically, that bow sucks, so, yeah, just dropping that, I think. Where am I going? Top right? I actually have no idea. This way. Just look at that end. Oh, God. I'm getting goad. You did accounting? You're a Big Four director. Ugh. Sorry, no offense, but... Sorry, we're good. Yeah, don't dox where it was. Actually, Deloitte's pretty cool. I like Deloitte. D4 as Malo. Yeah, I agree. It is pretty bad, man. Yep. It's shit of the dog. Alright. Yep. No, I agree. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta be careful. Treasure key, Grove bow, potentially gloves, although 73 life. Wait, am I even like accuracy? Is accuracy even higher than my damage? It is. I don't know how, but let's peep the bow. Was it any good? Honestly, it kind of sucks. This item also kind of sucks. I want to see this bow real quick. If there's a lot of quality, I'll go with quality. This bow is substantially worse than what I got. 3%. We're gonna try for a spectral hit, or LE hit to the spectrum. Sorry, I'm a little on spectral myself. We go Deadeye here. We go Tailwind. Okay. Just don't work on taxes. Don't worry, I basically didn't pass my tax class. It is a miracle that I even got my degree. Don't add. Oh, I forgot to strip out Shrapnel Ballista with I don't even know where this gem is. There we go. Yeah. Shrapnel Ballista to Artillery Ballista. You can cancel the font. Yeah, you just press the little X button, right? Little red X. American taxes only just made you drop out. I felt pretty similar. I had this giant project where they wanted us to use like current tax rates and everything, and I didn't understand the project at all. And I asked this guy who was in my fraternity, because I was in like a honors fraternity for a semester, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm just really struggling with this tax project." And he went, "Oh, dude, I remember that. Hey, I could show you my old one if you want." I was like, "Dude, that'd be amazing." Well, he didn't have time to like go through with it, or like go through it with me, and so instead, what he did is he I don't think I had Trinity on the boss. I was wondering what my damage stuff. So instead he just handed me the packet, and I didn't copy what he did. I looked at his formulas, and I went, oh, that's where we use that formula. Oh, okay. Okay, I use this formula here. Oh, and I use this formula there. Okay, yeah, I follow. I get it. I understand it now. And I was like, oh my god, I finally get tax class. Like, this is such a joy. Like, normally I'm super confused. This is amazing. Yeah, my professor sent me an email saying, I know what you did, never do that again, or I will fail you from my class. And I got, like an F on the assignment, so. He knew, dude, he knew. I didn't, like I said, I didn't verbatim copy. I was not copying. I was using similar formulas, and he didn't like the fact that I was using a previous year's formulas. And it was, like, very obvious to him, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, I may have flown a little too close to the sun with that one, I guess. I'm doing too much lightning damage still. Honestly, my bow is pretty goated if I craft fire damage on it, which I can always just do that. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do that then. That'll solve my damage. Let me go ahead and grab this Grove bow real quick and just slap some random garbage on it. That actually kind of owns. Wait a second. That's like more lightning damage, and it's got other damage. That's also pretty good, but yeah, hang on. Wait a second. This item is amazing. We got 590 accuracy and 555 life. The way Precise Technique works, this node right here, you have to have higher accuracy number, or your accuracy has to be higher than your life total, which, don't worry, is very easy on Ranger. We're a dex stacking class. We don't intentionally stack dexterity, but we just naturally get a lot of dexterity. And then on top of that, we have almost no life, so. Using that book to the end of campaign, you would think, but you never know. Is that my first sub 1 hour with lab? Look, it's a sub 1 hour Dominus with lab, boys. You also have no life? Amen. Listen, bro, would you rather have a life or would you rather have a sub 1 hour Dom with all skill points plus lab? Because like it's not a difficult choice for me. I'm just saying. 83 life on the helm. Let me just sell these both. Actually, I'll sell one of these. That's an attack speed. You know what? It actually has a ton of accuracy on it as well, so it kind of solves the problem that it introduces. Why not both? That's the most Havoc response I've ever heard in my life. I'm like, would you rather be like in the best shape of your life or be one of the best speedrunners in the world? And Havoc's like standing over there. Let me grab attack speed. Give me that. Whoa! I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm bleeding out to death. Okay. I want to craft fire. No, I don't. This new bow is gonna save everything. It's gonna save PoE too. How's the belt? It's alright, I guess. A life. I kind of like the res a bit more. How's the res looking? It's looking great. Is shield charge swap that much faster? Yeah, so we don't have like we have blink arrow CDR, so you can actually just blink arrow the whole way through, but you can see the difference in speed. Yeah, at this point, it's totally fine just to blink arrow, but this is the difference between the speed. Oh wait, this was never on Attack of the Moving? No wonder it felt so weird. Switch everything else on Attack of the Moving then. This might be a dead end again. It looks like that. Yeah, it is. Should we have more creepy bosses? I don't think, like I'm gonna be real, I don't find the whole, like, oh, we need, like, a creepy boss, or we need, like, a grittier game, like, I personally don't care about any of that. You could make, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and if it's got the gameplay loop of Path of Exile 1, I'm logging in, dude, I'm just saying. Yeah, I also think that we're in a very different era of gaming. I don't think we're in the era of, like, fresh meat, and then, like, some giant, like, boss comes at you, and you just, like, start crying because you're, like, 9 years old, and you just discovered what Diablo was because your older brother told you about it. For me, it was my uncle, but, you know. You can't call him bald, dude. That's some Path of Mass shit. Relax. Yeah, blink arrow once you have the CDR is perfectly fine. Like, we can just blink arrow it up.
I'm not
See?
up to that just yet.
Oops, oops. Boop, boop. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we don't have Trinity while clearing, it's not the end of the world. I would like to have it, though. What if I did the most degenerate technology known to mankind, and we swap between the two actively? Should I do some skips in Act 4? Would you guys like to see some skips? Let's see if I can do them. This one I have, like, multiple skips incoming. Hold up. Is it left side? I don't remember. Honestly, it's here. Here it is. This one's really hard to do. Alright, we did it. Nice. First try. I think there's another one coming up. Can I do it again? The back-to-back? The champ! Holy! I'm not washed, guys. I'm beating the allegations. Not the other allegations. We don't have to talk about the Google Doc, but, you know. We've got one more. I'm honestly just going to do one more because I just want to get the XP from it. I don't want to skip out on all the XP. We play one more coming up. Allegations? No, I'm not going to address those. I'm sure you just lost your cage. So, what do you? We don't have to talk about it, guys. Moving on. Anyways, what about this quiver? I actually have 2 woe essences, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something a little strange, a little funky. We're going to go ahead and just woe essence a quiver to look for % bow damage, because that's what woes do on quivers. So we got that, we got some res, we'll take it. Is that fire res though? Oh, it's lightning. Okay, perfect. I was going to say, we don't need fire res anymore. You'll notice that a lot of speedrunners, what we do is we'll take this waypoint in the Grand Arena, and we'll go back and we'll do the comb zone. We do that because we're typically lower on XP, or we want to be a little bit stronger for the boss fight. We don't have to do that in the bow build, because we're so powerful. How's my accuracy? 650. We got 600 HP. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we don't have to do the bow build because we're powerful and it's really, really easy to get XP on a bow build. However, if you're playing some other builds, remember what I said earlier about level 32 being a huge breakpoint? Yeah, this is that time where you're about level 32. That could be better than the other bow. What a weird situation. We're in a weird timeline right now. Okay. Can't even equip Herald of Ice because I don't have another green socket. We got too many blues, dude. I got too many blues. I might have to jeweler the helm to look for a 3 socket. I do like the helm quite a bit. Getting about level life. If it has open suffix, it's kind of the goat. Can I get some flat damage? Yeah, I can. Let's get some of that. Getting a mana leech is also kind of cool. Tax evasion? Oh, I don't recommend that, dude. The iris will own you. Holy, we got 4 sockets. Even better. Should I chrome that, though, is the question. Oh, I didn't even see if it had an open suffix. Oops. I need a vendor, so I'm going to log out. I don't know which of these items is going to be better, though. Which of these 2 bows. Every item I have here requires level 35. Okay. Did I get a skill point? I hope I did. Nice. I couldn't remember. Primal Force. Boom. Let's see if I can do the skip. Hopefully, we have a comb skip. That'd be cool.
Not a cockroach.
Let's see. I practice it all night. If I don't get to do it in a real run, I'm gonna be really sad. No, I don't have it. No. I literally like sat there all night like a kid right before like a rehearsal.
Chance.
So that I could show my mom and dad so that they could be proud of me. No, stop lamowing me. Guys, I'm really upset about that. I was looking forward to doing it in an actual run. We can slam Shaper Elder mods. Oh, wait. I have one. Hang on. No, let me... Aha! First try. There it is. Easy game. Holy. No. I'm not gonna reset off messing up a trick once, alright? Plus 2 seconds? Yeah, but the time save of actually getting it is way faster, so... You're hacking? It's like an age-old skip. And let me move these over. What if I said that I want to make a YouTube short of some different skips you can do with Blink Arrow? Because there's some Blink Arrow specific ones. That one's one of them. Actually, I think I gotta showcase all of them in this speedrun. There's that one. There's the one that I did in the trial in Champions of Sin 2. And there's one in Act 10 as well, across the bridge. Don't skip ahead. Watch the whole VOD, please. The speed is jarring. I mean, yeah, it's insane. I went and played PoE 2 for a while, like on the new patch, and I was having a fun time. And I went back to PoE 1, and I literally couldn't go back to playing PoE 2. Like, I could not. Oh, wait. I just natty dropped Flame Dash. Let's replace Frostblink then, because I don't need that anymore. Technically, we don't get Flame Dash till Act 6, but getting it here is pretty good. Let's get hits, have a chance to invert resist. Okay. Give me the quiver, maybe, and then maybe the hell. I'm too unlucky on space. Unethical? Nope. Okay, reset up that. A gem that I'm getting slightly early. Life. How much accuracy do I have exactly? I have 688. If you don't want to worry about accuracy at all, there's a little accuracy attack speed node. What is this called? Is it Acuity? It is. You can just grab that. That's perfectly fine. Grab it up. Okay, we have 2 bows. Problem, the second I equip a bow, it's gonna like mess up my Trinity or my Blood Rage stacks, so I don't know when I can actually like look at the bows outside of like a brand new instance. Let's see. I'll find out in a second here. At least I read the layout correctly. What is Econk? It's Explosive Concoction. Alright, 2700 to 3500 to 3900. I found the winner. Any open like mods in this? I don't really want to craft attack speed. It's a really good bow, but I don't really want to craft attack speed. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm not crafting attack speed. I'm not doing it. Am I missing a green gem? I swear I was missing something. Is this bow better? I swear this thing's better. I can't tell though. Again, the mods just moving all over the place. 760x. Oh, I have this helm that has a ton of life on it, but it kind of solves its own problem because it has accuracy on it as well. Guess Val was secretly cooking? Yeah, I guess so. Blood Rage. Haste. Drop that on the ground. Yeah, we had no idea. It's like how Pac was playing like Armageddon Brand. I don't think he was playing Armageddon Brand. No, he was playing Armageddon Brand with the rest of us. I don't remember. But he was using cremation. He was using desecrate and cremation, and he made it look so bad that every racer laughed at him. And we didn't know that he actually had the next tech that we would use for like the next several years of speedrunning. 3800, and this is also 3800, but it doesn't have Pierce. I'd rather just have Pierce, you know? Pierce is good. How's the life blast? Oh, it's literally just a life blast. How's the ring? Kinda sucks. Right. Armor Cream Missile attack. You can just go Firestorm. There's a lot of like P-Conk racing now. That's kind of being replaced by E-Conk. The thing is, P-Conk is like such a good skill mechanically that if you could just have one that doesn't remove your life blast and has better elemental scaling, like Explosive Concoction does, then people just end up using that now for racing. But... So yeah, you could... We're good. Sorry, I try not to be super loud in these runs because I know that people like try to fall asleep to them. Guys, please stop lowmowing. It's gonna make me upset. We're good. How much time loss is this? Hang on. How much time am I gonna lose? Oh god. No, I'm not gonna reset off losing. Oh my god, it's 15 seconds. We might have to reset, guys. We might have to reset. I'm sorry about that. One of my least favorite things is I will watch StarCraft casters, whether it's Brood War or StarCraft 2, and I will fall asleep to it. And my least favorite thing is when they start ulting on the mic and they get really loud and their mic peaks, because that always wakes me up. I used to get really offended by people that would say like, Taitai, I use your videos to fall asleep, and I thought like, man, am I so boring that I'm putting people to sleep? And after falling asleep to Artosis and Pig for like, I don't know, the last several years, saying that they fall asleep to my videos is one of the greatest honors. I will take that any day of the week. Am I doing too much cold damage or lightning damage again? Yes, I am. Hearthstone casting. I love Hearthstone's videos. I don't know why I don't enjoy his casting style as much. Like, no offense, but I love his YouTube series. I enjoy it. Is it Imba or do I suck? But casting just isn't quite my style, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go Fleetfoot, and then we're gonna fix up this garbage pathing that we have. I swear it's gonna make sense later. How much accuracy do I have? 1 to 1,000. Oh. How much res do I have? Okay, as long as I'm not taking cold damage, I'm gonna be fine. And I think I need to replace this ring. Can I replace that ring? I can. Drama. I mean, we're in completely different spheres. I don't think he even knows who I am, so. Failed 1 skip. Well, we did kind of get a little slow on the Act 4 skip, so. Okay, we do have cold res on an essence. If we find like a big, not like a big, but if we find like a normal heavy or leather boat, we can always just slap that on. I'll go ahead and sell this as well. I'm down. I played Tetris a little better than this, I think. I have no flasks at all. Super good. Yeah. Gotta be careful here. We're good. I do enjoy the crossover that I have though with like other communities, just by like chatting in their streams. I swear I have like the coolest job because other people's networking is like being like a weird little. Oh, that's 93 life with resist. Other people's business jobs or like and their networking is like being a little businessman and having like official saying. I'm gonna get a. What do I need? I want barrage support for later, like super later. Maybe I'll try using it on bosses. Why not? But, you know, they gotta have, like, this weird, like, networking. We're gonna grab return projectiles, by the way. Thank you. And my networking is going into someone's chat and typing cat W, you know? Like it's night and day difference. I'm frozen. No, I'm just chilled. You always have desync on the Malachi fight? Yeah, it's an old fight. It's a really old one. High Sneaky collab. We hung out at an airport once. We were going home from the PoE2 event because GG invited a bunch of streamers to play the PoE2 event in LA. And so they flew us out there, got us a hotel. We played like at the hotel. It was really sick. And on the way home, we had like these vans like take us back to the airport in batches. And I just so happened to be in the same van as Sneaky. And then the van guy was like, hey, anybody that's in Terminal 1, we're going up, and I'm going to pull up to it. And I was like, okay, I'm in Terminal 1. Sneaky was also in Terminal 1. So we get out of the van, and I'm like, all right, well, it was nice talking to you. See you later. And we go get our tickets, and he's sitting there. He's like standing there waiting for me. And we start walking, and he follows behind. He follows next to me. And I was like, oh, my bad. I was kind of tweaking out. I was kind of fanboying. I was trying really hard to not like, to not fangirl out loud. I thought it was just like, all right, well, see you later. I'm going to my gate. We talked about WoW, like playing games as kids. How like gaming's different. How rating's going. We talked about League quite a bit. I need like Cold and Lightning, I think. That's fine. 300 accuracy is pretty cool. Sure. 137. Just say you're a fan. Listen, me and not being awkward don't go well together, all right? I've just kind of accepted that fact. Like the other day, I was at the bank. And as I was leaving, this girl, pretty cute girl, she goes, hey, I really like your shirt. I went, oh, thanks. It was a Jujutsu Kaisen and Hello Kitty shirt. You know, it's got like Gojo Satoru on it, and it's also got like Cinema Roll. And she goes, have you watched the anime? Well, I thought she meant Hello Kitty. I've never watched Hello Kitty before in my life. I just really like Cinema Roll, my favorite character. So I went, oh, no, sorry. I only bought it because it had Cinema Roll on it. And she seemed really disappointed. And she was like, really? You've never seen it? And I said, yeah, I'm kind of a fake fan, sorry. I didn't know that she was talking about Jujutsu Kaisen until I left the bank. And I was like, okay. Do I walk back in there and tell her that I enjoyed the show so much that I've watched it twice, watched the movie, read the entire manga, and that I just thought that it was a simple misunderstanding? Instead, I just got in my car and I went, what are we doing, Tai? What are we doing? She asked me where I got it from, and I was like, oh, I think I got it online from like Hot Topic. Okay, but the manga sucks, bro. I don't want to talk about it. All right, I don't want to talk about it. There's gonna be there's gonna be somebody that's not read it, and I'm gonna start bitching. Some of it's goated though, dude. Some of it, I cannot wait to see the scenes. You can't run that back. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is like I sealed my fate. There's gonna be something that's like, bro, it's never too late, man. It's never too late. Dude, it was way too late. Last 30 chapters? Bro, you mean the last 350? Like, what are you talking about? Alright, never mind. Life gave you a 4G and you sold it. Yeah, that's literally like, oh my god, I can't wait to equip this bow, and then I get the bow and I vendor it right before I could equip it. You know what? It's not the worst story, alright? It's not the worst. Make a foul out of yourself and run it back. Nope. I'm gonna take the L. Oh, I never grabbed Fleetfoot? My bad. Okay, we're good. What level am I? Level 39? Okay, we don't need to farm Chamber of Innocence because bows just get a billion XP for some reason. Because we have, like, turbo off-screen clear. Honestly, bows always look great until you look over and realize that I've got 700 life with no defensive ores in Act 5. Like, it's always great until you look at that. Like, I want you guys to know that, like, this is actually kind of difficult to play without dying at all. Your only defensive layer is, as Havoc would say, just don't get hit. Hype/deaths. I actually don't know what my deaths are. I'm kind of scared. Yesterday, they were like 8. Holy! Wait, am I goated? Wait, am I him? The build's OP? Wait, you're right. Zaki, nerf bows. Alright, time to get one shot on Innocence just to make the build look balanced. Alright, let's move over that. This bow sucks. I think the boots also suck. They're like 25 MS, but they are just like pure armor and slop. They kind of mess with my colors. Yeah, they're just annoying. I don't really want to equip this helm. It owns my accuracy. Oh, that is full on suffixes. Oh. Okay, that changes things because this is resist. That one's resist with big life and open suffix. So I can fix my resist quite well, actually. How's the ring? Oh, it's 50 life, actually. It's not bad. How much accuracy do I have? Oh, I have 1300. I think I'll be alright. If this is open suffix, this ring is amazing. It is not. Unfortunate. Sad. Sad. How about this ring? What if we replace this ring? I think my fire res gets completely owned if I do that. Yeah, it does. I would lose 40% fire res. Does it have fire res? No, that's 8. What about the quiver? Damage to the bow skills. I mean, it's got resist. I can craft flat damage. If I craft flat fire, I would have enough to maybe not have to use Anger 24/7. Which would be cool. Can I use this? I don't think I have enough fire damage normally. Oh, I do. I'm just silly. Okay. In fact, it's kind of a miracle that lightning even outpaced it. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong number. Yeah, no, I have to, like, turbo min roll the lightning damage. If I don't want to run Anger. Okay, well, let's just pour it out if you're gonna be a meanie head about it. Give me a Jade Flask, please. And am I selling everything but the helm? I think I am. We're holding on the Whetstone for later. And it's about that time to just put away all the gear that I have and all the currency. I'll take the Barrage. Maybe I'll try using it early. But that I normally do. Return Barrage is a later gem. That's like a vendor recipe thing. This is like whatever. I can just grab my scope one here as well. Okay. Alright. As far as pathing is concerned, let's fix it up. Yeah. I swear the pathing will make sense later. Trust me. How would you leak start Scion solo? Basically, you're just playing a worse version of any build that you want in the entire game. Just imagine that, right? Scion is an ascendancy that scales into the end game because its Uber Lab is like really powerful, being able to start anywhere. And obviously, like Merc Lab is a big power spike, having 2 different mini ascendancies. But until that point, you're just kind of weaker, right? Like, your normal lab sucks, you're getting plus 30 to an attribute. Your cruel lab sucks, because you're getting, like, half of an ascendancy. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you get, like, a really nice ascendancy first. Like, nothing's coming to mind of, like, wow, that's really OP for just, like, 1. Your Merc lab, you kind of come online, and then your lab, you're looking great, because you scale with passive points so well later on. Yeah, it really just depends on what build you're playing. If you're playing, like, the Captain Lance RF build, I think slams scale really well. All you need is a weapon. And you're kind of on that, like, left side of the tree anyways. You could play Rolling Magma if you're going a caster, like Armageddon brand. If you're going a bow builds, I mean, you could just go bottom right, just go, like, Lightning Arrow. Like I said, you're basically playing the same version that the base classes do. You're just a far, far inferior version of it. Raider? I don't know what that is. That's not an ascendancy in my game. It's not real. It's not real. You should take Raider first. Wasn't that the Onslaught node? Man. What about Archmage Firestorm? I mean, I don't think that build's really going to be around next patch. I don't know if Archmage is going to survive. Don't worry, guys. They're going to buff self-cast. You guys can come back to this VOD and type Haitai was right when they buff self-cast to the moon. Trust me. These items suck. What's going on here? Combat Rogue? It's fine, dude. Outlaw has been bugged for several years, but it's gonna be good next patch. Trust me. I think Outlaw was good back in BFA, and that's it. I think we just had like a mediocre spec since then. Surely self-cast gets buffed? I mean, it literally has to. Alright, they have to do it. There's no other choice for them. What's that? Damage of the bows? Quick change of lightning? What mana gain per hit? Yeah. It will indeed enjoy that. Level 42, we can equip a Hollow Life class. Let's go and transmute this. I kind of really want an instant one. Bam. The alteration did nothing. That alteration did nothing. That alteration did nothing. Instant recovery on low life? Sure, but why not? It's not really what I'm looking for, but... I'll pick up other items. How's my resist again? It's okay at best. Really, in Act 5, I'm looking for like 105% resist, and like trying to figure out how I can get there is like a giant puzzle piece. What are the boots? If they're not MS, then they suck, you know. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I'll go ahead and replace that. Move that over there. I want this accuracy craft, just in case I run into some problems soon. Does this chest have life? Oh, it has. This is the 1.8 life regen chest, so I can't take the 15% mastery. Oh. We've gone this way. It's time for Gigi to press the big red button. I think the last time we had like 20 quality of life overhauls, it was because the patch itself needed some form of like extra little oomph to it to make it look like it had a whole lot going on. It's alright, guys. That's not gonna happen this patch, right? 47 flat life. Maybe that's good. You have Inconc vid? I will soon. Do I take life nodes? I'm down. Life node, pathing node, refund that node. We don't need the accuracy nodes because the helm is giving us accuracy, right? Yeah. You could take these accuracy nodes though, acuity, if you're struggling with accuracy at all. Damage is really high. What else do I spec if I don't need that? I think we're good on everything here. We could go life. No. We're not gonna go the life nodes. You could go life nodes and little like, or like point blank is. I don't know what these nodes are called. They're really efficient life nodes. Thick skin, that's what it's called. I'm kind of down for reservation. Like I said, you really can't go wrong with a lot of these ranger nodes. They're all just kind of pretty good. Yeah, I want this. I'm gonna take Leader of the Pack and Mana Leech, and that should cap our... get our mana good to go. I could make these into 30 MS boots. I don't think these, like, 11 life and 19 strength is doing anything for me. Oh, it's leveling up my anger. Oh. If I need it for anger, then we're gonna solve it by equipping a heavy belt. This is gonna be the strat. I need to, like, get away from this guy. There we go. I wonder if Barrage would be good here. Instead of LMP, I want to say it would be. I'm gonna try it. I know later on Barrage is like a 100% multiplier with all the projectiles that I have, but I don't think it's that OP right this second. If there's a new HCSSF race, will you participate? Probably not. I'm not very good in HCSSF. I don't find it very fun. I'm also just bad at the game in general, and I kind of hide the fact that I'm bad by just hiding behind softcore trade. I'd much rather be the potential man of, oh, what if, imagine if Deadeye Killer raced, rather than the guy that gets, like, owned by a Zeri every single time. You know what I mean? Real ones remember, you know what I'm saying? Hey, some of you know. I need to craft on the gloves, and I ideally want a new chest. I guess I can craft flat fire on the quiver, yeah, sure. What is it, cold res, I guess, just on the gloves? Just no other choice, yeah? Yeah, I mean, what we could do... I can either cold res essence or fire res essence of heavy belt. Let's see. Let's see. We need somebody to beat Ben. Yeah, well, it's not going to be me, buddy. Heavy belt. That's 72 life on the heavy belt. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I kind of want to take these boots and 25 and mess them. I'll have to wait for another thing, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not just equip that though. Give me that. Let's see, 72 life. How much accuracy? 1200. Hollow Life Blast, give me that. Ivory bow. I mean, we could find a 1-mod bow that's just better. Ventura permabanned you because of your name. He was having a bad time. Yeah, I know somebody was saying earlier that they were typing Lamau in Karn's chat because he died in Gauntlet and they got permabanned. But like as a streamer, I've definitely been there. There was a RuneScape streamer that my friend was typing in. Like, he regularly went to this channel and he enjoyed the streamer. And I guess somebody like really pissed him off saying some like really stupid things earlier. Because he was like, that's it, idiot. You're banned. That's right. You're perma-banned. Get owned, moron. And my friend joined the chat late and he went, whoa, hey, what did that guy say? And the streamer went, you want to join him, bud? Fine. You're perma-banned too, idiot. And like on the outside, it's like, wow. Way to not be able to like understand the social situation here. Like, what a loser. But as a content creator, man, I've been there, dude. Man, I have been there so hard. Alright, we're doing Tidal Island for the belts, because I want a better heavy belt. And then I'm portaling out to Twilight Shrine, because Portal's closer than either the waypoint or the middle of town from Lugano. You could be banned for any reason. That's right. For some people, that's saying something stupid. For other people, that's... Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that joke. Come on. Aren't all content creators... Aren't all content creators losers? Yeah, in my opinion, content creators make the game... Make every gaming space worse by being in them. 99% of content creators are pure trash. They regurgitate garbage. Everything is like profit incentive. People don't do things because they're like omega passionate. It feels like a lot of the time. I mean, even I'm releasing this YouTube video for money. All right, don't get it twisted. I'm not doing this out of the good of my heart. I'm doing this so I can make cold hard cash. That's right. This is actually pretty good on the shows. I want life tap and I want. Oh, that's my Angel actually. Yeah, I guess that's it. Grab the heavy belt, and I can grab elemental hit. There's like a rare chance that I get elemental hit of the spectrum in Uber Lab, so how's the belt? It kind of sucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Let's see if we find any 4-link here. I didn't find anything. Anything cool? Nah, don't like that. Are you a gooner? Next question, please. Next question. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing Leader of the Pack and Leech Mastery. Alright. I should have just run both ores now. Should be chilling. Yeah, no more questions at this time, please. No more questions. Thank you. Do you bounce on it? Depends. I don't really want to get frozen by a strong box, so I'm gonna like avoid a lot of these. Oh, bubbling blast. Give me the gloves, maybe they're better. I need them. Boom, boom. 96 armor. It's pretty rare that a gold ring will ever be better than a 2-stone ring, but I've seen it happen. You see I'm Pub Gun in Rouge chat? It's a good emote, dude. It's a good emote. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like content creators. Even though I have a lot of respect for a lot of them, I think that gaming before content creators were a thing and before Discord was a thing, you'd like go to some like forum post and you'd see some guy that's like, yeah, I've done this raid before. Here's the explanation of it. You don't see that anymore. All the knowledge is in like some random Discord, and you'll talk to somebody online and like, oh, aren't you following the XYZ Titan Killer strat? And you're like, no. And they're like, bro, you don't even have the Titan Killer filters. They're on his Discord, bro. Like it's cringe. It's cringe. I don't like it. But I gotta play the game to win, I guess. Lamau. I need this. It is garbage. Be the change you want to see. I don't even know what that would look like. You know what? I will be the change that I want to see, Pub Gun. I'm gonna start calling out consecrators that I think are garbage. I'm starting with you, bud. Every league, you're like, hey guys, Pub Gun here. Back again with another T17 strategy. Yeah, today we're gonna be scratching my ass and opening these boxes in T17s. Yeah, it's pretty good currency. Yeah, I'm just sitting on like 5 years. Every league, dude. It's the same video. And you know what? I've watched every single one of them, so keep up the good work, Ben. Ruining the economy. Man. It's been one league. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's literally just the repeat of the same stuff for 11 months straight. Div per hour? I hate the div per hour metric. I am a div per hour hater. Bro, where's the fun per hour? Where's the whimsy that you feel doing a strategy? Oh my god, my HP. I couldn't care less if I'm earning 17 smackaroons per hour or not. Good chest? What was the reason I couldn't wear it? Oh, because that's where my 4-link is. Idiot. My bow is really good in Act 4 and has fallen off, or is about to fall off, I think. I already grabbed the trial. I can grab that. Maybe this is the new bow. Imagine starting PvE content in Settlers. I mean, I guess you wouldn't quit your day job, right? Would be a bad time to quit that. Perfect time to retire. I'm ready for maid. Bro, Rude, that's not a thing, dude. You're just making stuff up now. Unless you're gonna start it, in which case, I'm down to collab sometime if you're down. It's surreal. I don't know, dude. Rue said that he was gonna join me in Femboy Fridays, and then he never did, and I was a little disappointed. Just a little disappointed. Div per hour is insanely cringe. I agree. It is cringe. I hate it. Cat girl Saturdays. Okay, I'm not joining that Saturday, dude. Also, isn't that your every day? Isn't that you on every Saturday? Hello? Alright, let's log out. Rue dresses up. Oh, does he really? Oh, my bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Damn. Oh. Tujin? You prefer SSF because div per hour is cringe? Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's the same reason why playing an Iron Man in RuneScape is just better. True. It's Pride Month. Guys, I'm not doing anything special for Pride Month. People that do things like specially because it's a certain month, I've always found that kind of weird. Like, I've always supported, like, people of color, gay people, trans people. I'm not gonna be like, it's their day, let's go! Alright. it's July. Close it up, guys. Alright, we're done. I'm not supporting this garbage, you know? Like, we're not doing that. I'll share a picture of myself. Okay, Quantric. Quantric, I don't want to know what you're gonna do with that picture of me, dog. Not that I would have any of those. But, you know.
My mana is gone.
Corporation cosplayer? Amen. What was my Settlers League star? I played Hexblast Mines. I had a really good time until I started trying aspirational content, and then I really needed like a Sandstorm Visage. And as I got the currency for it, it only got more and more expensive, so I got increasingly more and more frustrated until about day 2.5. But that's what Blizzard Entertainment does? True. Blizzard's got it done right. The hard, long-time paying customers are not players, they are payers. Honestly, that's how I should approach my own stream. Everybody's just potential subscribers in my eyes. A movie or show with a token character? Yeah, I want to see token characters that are actually just, like, cool characters. You know? I don't want somebody's superhero to be like, and her superpower is, she's a mom. And being a mom is the hardest job on the planet. Like, no, dude, I watch these action movies because I'm a loser that wants to see, like, you know, the loser boy be reincarnated for the 500th time. Like, just give me my slop, man. Give me the slop. You're saving your sub for an e-girl. Is that why you're not subscribed? Mods, ban that guy. Listen, if you're not going to subscribe, it's just, you know, why are you in my chat? You played RF Chieftain so you get AFK content? What if I told you that Cast When Stun, Ultimatum, or Simulacrums is some of the best AFK content in the entire game? I was doing Sanctum on one account and AFK Simulacrums on another account, and I was printing. I didn't care about div per hour, I was caring about fun per hour. That was a lot of fun. I hope both of those will... I hope I can do both of those again next league. If I were to do it again... I made the mistake of doing the Sanctum Farmer on a second account. The second account didn't have any tabs, so I couldn't, like, stash away everything. So it got really annoying. Don't ignore my sub. Who are you, bro? Oh, is that Bredis with the 17 months? Yeah, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Spectre Blight? I have no idea. I'm not, like, a loser, so I don't really play minion builds. Sorry. Wish I knew. You can go ask one of the minion losers, though, so they would know. Minus $6. Amen. Listen, usually I'm in the middle of, like, ranting about some random thing. I don't actually mean to skip any subs, sorry. My team won't let me play Econ. Robic, it's time. Tell your team that it's Tai Killer sanctioned. That I approve. That I think that you're in the right, even though you're usually wrong. How about that? That's 107 life with res and no move speeds.
That would only slow me down.
We just kind of drop the hero device now. Oh, we have another skip coming up, but it's not like a blink arrow exclusive or anything. Attacks with the bows. Thank you. We have like no HP right now. Again, you would grab Acuity if you needed more accuracy, but I don't. New Iron Man, haven't played RuneScape. Mage Training Arena is good because you need Bones to Peaches for some content. That's a good unlock. And you need the boots because they're used for... they give magic damage. You don't need the boots, I should say. You don't need the boots, I guess. Wait, do you need the boots? I think you need the boots for the upgrade, right? I think I went back so I could upgrade from the Serb thing. And then... yeah, you can get the wand since it's used to upgrade Kodai. I think I ended up getting the wand just because I really wanted the mage XP, and honestly, it's pretty good mage XP. I always forget there's like this weird like mid-game era that every Iron Man is in where like they don't quite have enough magic XP to like do efficient like you can't burst yet, but you're like past like the like teleport to Varrock is good XP per hour stage. And like in my opinion, that's a good time to go like high alking a mage training arena. POB for Lightning Strike. I did a 4-star run with Bub Gun's Lightning Strike. That build was very good. Boots for the Cerberus boots. You get like one of the stones for magic, and then it upgrades it to higher spell mage damage because they did a big overhaul to magic damage calcs. Yeah, if you're looking for a Lightning Strike build for next league, I would just anticipate it getting nerfed. Is this any good? It's 70 life and res. I think that's pretty dope. Open suffix would be amazing.
Such a fine example of womanhood.
Insane.
I simply
Equipping
knew you
that.
wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband.
Oh, it's in here for Lumbee Dyer as well. I was just kind of thinking about like Bandos and Kriara. I guess you'd use it at Sarah as well. Do you use it at Zambi? No, because they're demons. Ancient Scepter? Oh, I don't. That's not a thing that I got. You know what I mean? Oh, Lightning Arrow. Yeah, I'd recommend Havoc's POB. Also, if you want like a little cheese, you can do this, and then you can go Jorkin or do something, whatever you want. There we go. Alright, that is not your guys' sign to start dorking it. Just saying. It does waste a little bit of time though, because you do go to the loading screen, right? I want the gloves, I don't want to sell like literally everything else. Am I selling the chest? It's good. Oh, it's got 4.6 life regen. I didn't notice that. So I'm keeping what, the gloves and that, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. Sure, man, why not? I'd really like to have some leech. Is leech more important than... Oh my god, I just got stunned in the little circle. Is that my first death? I think it is. I'm not resetting off deaths because you would never walk into Act 6 with 1k HP, and we're going to walk into maps like 1.5k HP, and it's going to be miserable. You would absolutely never do that in hardcore ever, so. Potentially new bow. Is that 145? Did I do both skill points? That seems rationally fast. Hardcore viable? Yeah, we're not playing hardcore with this build, ever. Literally ever. Not happening. The belt is actually... some lightning damage. Oh, it's movement speed as well. Shocks are reflected back. What if I use the... Oh, I don't have enough strength anymore. Alright, never mind. I was like, what if... Are they hardcore viable? You could technically take a bow build and farm a little bit more and go a little slower and cap suppression and get good life, but then your damage sucks. You can't really do the melee thing where you click like... Or the Alkaiser thing where you click like 2 damage wheels and then the rest are like either Warcry speed or life or defense or max res. You can't really do that. Yeah, you can go Bama. Bama's really good. Totems are probably fine. TR, whoa, I would not recommend that. I just go Peaconk. You're scared about PoE2 design coming to PoE1? I was scared as well. Back in 2019, they overhauled Act 1. That's when they changed mudflats to be terrifying. They added those really scary mobs in Lower Prison. I think that's also when they added Enfeeble to the cursed guys in Act 1. Or in Lower Prison, I mean. And I was like, wow, I really don't like this. And then they changed Act 2, and not much change, but Vol Ruins is noticeably a lot scarier than it was before. And I was like, ooh, I don't know. Oh, they also changed Mervale in the Menowurf update. And I was like, ooh, I don't know if I like this. And then they stopped, and they didn't do it anymore. And it's pretty clear that after that patch, they realized that PoE2 needs to be a separate game, and they can't just continuously update the PoE1 one into the new campaign. Because I think it was supposed to be like, oh, well, if it's like PoE2 or the second new campaign that they're adding is like super easy or super difficult, and the old one's super easy, well, people are just gonna choose the old one. So we have to like change the new one. That was like some pretty clear like PoE2 game design coming to PoE1. What's that is quiver? That's 110 life. We never even make use of the multi, but also got resists. Vendor change is stupid? Vendor change is very stupid. Back in 3.21, they changed vendors to work like they do in PoE2. I have hated it ever since then. Please revert that. It's one of my biggest requests. It used to be that vendors would reset every single level, and now they don't. They just reset randomly. And the biggest idea is because in PoE2, you will run... I'm going to essence this. In PoE2, you can run into like a random vendor and find a huge upgrade, but not have enough gold to buy it, which is a pretty regular occurrence. That's 100 life in dual res. Wow. Okay. How are the helms? I actually don't know. You know, for a Fear Essence, that really shouldn't have happened. Hang on, how much damage? 3,800 to 4,100? Yeah, and it's also 100 life. I'll take that. Do I have enough accuracy for that? Hang on. 1252 accuracy and 1241 life. It's probably time to start taking some accuracy notes. Okay. But they changed it so that sometimes the vendor will sell an item for an alchemy, or sell an item that's much higher level than you, like 3 levels higher rather than 1 level higher. And then on top of that, the vendors will just sometimes reset, not regularly reset. So what do I do about this resist ring, though? I have an accuracy ring. This kind of might own my fire res. Still about 55, 60 all res. Yeah, I'm down for that. Why not? What is minion speed? Because that's what the Fear Essence is. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. It is a suffix, unfortunately. It would have been really insane to have a 3 mod. I can craft prefix. We can do elemental damage to the attacks. I'm okay with that.
The proper feel of the world. It's absolute.
Bam. I'm in danger. You don't have 2 alchemies in Act 1 for like a 3-link? No, no, I actually don't have 2 alchemies in Act 1. Believe it or not. This bow, I think, is actually worse than my current one. I'm dying. Good. Jeez, dude. Scary stuff here. Scary stuff. I need another red gem. That's what I want. You know what does have a red gem? Is these gloves right here. 70 life. Oh, I need more accuracy. I'm struggling. I have 1400 accuracy and 1383 life. Okay, I can't equip the gloves, otherwise I don't have enough accuracy to overcome my life. So yeah, we're just gonna grab a cutie then. You always die in this map. You can just place a portal on the boss and just, you know, kind of burger it. If you're dying on the boss, usually, where I find a lot of my deaths are, I mean, you leave from the boss arena anyways, so. How about just getting less life? Yeah, that, I mean, that is an option if that's the route you want to go down. Sure, but usually die on the way to the boss. If you always die here, then get a bleed immunity flask or a bleed removal flask on life. Apparently you could on mana, but yeah. Getting on a life flask will make it a lot safer. Sorry, just big fan of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Why is everybody doing bow runs? The reason I'm doing bow runs and why everybody else is because Fubgun is like, you guys can't do bow runs. Bow sucks in the game. Bows can't do anything, so we're all doing bow runs to prove him wrong. And now he's got like 500 different bow runs to study from. And now he's like able to go, hey guys, Fubgun here. Yeah, so after 500 different speedruns, we found the best setup. I didn't say that. You said, bows can't do T17s without huge investment. Buff bows. I need other people to do the run for me. Listen, I know what your game is, dude. I know what your game is. You're playing the long game, dude. I get it. And it worked. Holy, he admits it. He admits it. How do people not take damage while using the blood magic notable? They do. I'm not sure what you mean. Typically in that case, they have so much regen or so much leech that they just outweigh the amount of damage that they're taking. You're just gonna go P-conk and E-conk. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you can definitely just do that. Honestly, that's probably a better play regardless. But I do find that XP in this build is insane. The speedrunner nerds do the homework for them. True. The problem is that the build is so alienated from an actual bow build that, like, in my eyes, a lot of people would be very upset to level with, like, a completely different skill. Especially when, like, leveling his bows is okay, as long as you're okay with dying here and there. Since you gotta wait, yeah, fair enough. There's a decent chance that, like, some of these skills just, like, get randomly shot. So, until you have patch notes, just remember that any build guide you see is pure speculation. And if it's not speculation, then the guide is trash. Okay. You dislike it, huh? Well, maybe I dislike you. Rumbo. Sorry. If you couldn't tell, I'm really bored, so I'm just, like, stirring up stuff. How's my amulet? It kind of sucks. So if I find the thing, I'm gonna go back for it. Yeah, I'll go back for that. Why not? Whoa. You prefer Rain of Arrows? Yeah. Rain of Arrows is slightly faster than Lightning Arrow. However, I don't like using it. So, that's it. That's really the end of the story. Can I? Oh, I need that. I'm so glad I wasn't able to land the blink arrow across the water. 6 socket. It's a decent chess piece. I could YOLO 5 link, maybe. Nah, seems kind of stupid to go for that. Wait, so when you're perma resetting Act 1, you go, guys, look, I learned this from Tai Tai, and then you just reset the run? Is that what you do? Bro. Oh my god, dude. Stop XTDing. That's a lot of bow damage to the bow skills. I can maybe try to compare these two. Hang on, let's see. 6100 to 6400. Yeah, sure. Don't I lose 110 life though? Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. We're going back to the old setup. 1426. 1738. Alright, now we got 1784. Accuracy. 21 minute? Yeah, 21 minutes is fine for me. Something getting sub 21. I don't remember what my act 1 time was this run. I need to go back and vendor pretty much everything here. How's the bow looking? Is the bow looking? 4520 to 4570. It is technically looking, yeah. Sure, why not? So I'm gonna vendor that. I'm just gonna sell everything here. No, I like these 2 items. Don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna grab the amulet quest. I need 3 green, 1 red. Okay, you're not gonna give that to me very easily. No, you are not. I'll put away the jade flask for now. I'll put away this ruby ring. I'm gonna put away these gems. I'll put this shavs item. Put away this currency. Alright, yeah, sure. The ruby flask, honestly, is just for Eater Exarch, so I don't even need that for this millennia. But, you know. Do I do too much fire damage now? I might actually just do too much fire damage. Yeah, I do too much fire damage. I gotta turn that off. This is a weird scenario to be in. The new bow does too much fire damage, and I can't do any take backsies because I already got a new bow. Yeah, we're not proccing Trinity anymore, and we're actually losing an immense amount of damage. We do too much fire damage. How does a net this run? That's not happening. I mean, technically, it's possible. Just improbable. Alright, we're gonna do the degen strat of activating Angel, then turning it off, then activating it, then turning it off again, then activating and turning it off again. We could run Wrath. No, I'll never be smart enough to use that gem. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I can get a new amulet, and maybe the amulet I can craft flat lightning instead of flat fire. Hopefully there's no thing in the bottom left over there. I don't think I've cleared this way before. It feels weird. I'm small. Ah, I found it. I'm doing a much later lab. Usually I do lab right now after getting all my skill points, but I want int and strength. Please be good. It's dual res. Hey, nice. And I lose the fire damage, which normally is bad, but here is good. I have enough accuracy now to be able to equip this, I believe. Hey, stop. I'm going to take a quartz flask. You can alternatively take diamond. If you're doing like a super long run, you definitely go crit, but a run will end a lot suited to that. Let's go craft some res. Let's also go craft some flat damage. And let's make sure that my damage is fine. Yeah, so our fire damage is way too high right now, so I'm going to craft lightning damage. I can't craft a higher tier, unfortunately. This can have attack speed. Seriously? 6 ults? I'll take it, why not? It's a really good item. Anything else I can craft on? I can craft elemental damage with attacks on here. I'm, like, completely out of ults now. Maybe that was stupid. This does have an open pre. I'm down just to craft flat lightning. Never mind, I don't know, 4 transmutes. And I need either fire or cold res. What can the belt have? The belt has nothing. Can this have anything? Can this have anything? We need, like, cold res, I guess. Yeah, we'll do cold res. No, we'll do fire, because I can have cold. Slap this on. And we'll just hold on to that, I think. Put these 2 items away. Sell this. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for X7 to be over to do my quests. There we go. Was I able to fix my dilemma? Kind of. Sort of. It's a little weird still. Yeah, I mean, I have to min roll the fire, then max with lightning. Did I ever explain how Trinity works? I feel like I've explained it like 500 times already. Basically, you want to do 2 different types of elemental damage. And you need to alternate. Not alternate, but you need to, at some point within 4 seconds, make sure that the highest damage you deal is one of the 2. So lightning is usually really good for that. Let's say that fire and cold damage are like between 40 and 50. And then lightning is like 1 to 100. Not entirely number accurate or anything, but they're gonna have pretty similar averages. However, lightning will occasionally hit higher than 50, and it'll sometimes hit as low as like 30. And in those cases, in the second case, the fire or cold will be higher. So, W. Sometimes we have Trinity. Sometimes. 2. How much actually do I have? 1600? Okay. I can't click the door, dude. I'm like too stupid. Door stuck, man. Door stuck. That will make sense to like 5 people. I swear if I find a bow that's better, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay, this bow is pure fizz, which also sucks. Need more strength? Bro, I've been trying to go to the gym.
My mana is gone.
I'm bulking, alright? Not gaining weight, I'm bulking. A ballista believer? Well, I have a 1-link ballista, so
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know if I call it a believer. Oh, 3 transmutes. I need those sooner. Where were those earlier? Can I still craft flat damage? I can on this ring. Am I holding onto the ring for a long time? I guess I am now. Question mark. Could grab a quiver. Oh wait, did I craft res on this quiver? Oh, I can't have res. We can craft flat lightning damage on the quiver. Go with that. Yeah, I'm more than fine with that. If you're struggling with accuracy still, even at this point, you just click this little master here, 500 little things. I'm gonna go grab a leech. I like the leech node. Let's fix our lightning damage issue and let's craft flat lightning on the quiver. Actually, I'll craft on this ring because I probably won't leave the ring on for very long, you know? So like it being a pretty mediocre roll is perfectly fine. Anyways. Alright, back to town. That's the voice. We could have already been in Act 8, dude. At the 2-hour mark. Kind of a crazy time, considering I usually aim for entering Act 7 at the 2-hour mark. It already ate Silk, right? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I used to kind of question mark Silk for getting with the spider, but now that I'm a little older, it's like I get it, you know? Like, I would, you know? Hey. Maybe I'm alone in this one. Wins the mine run. Well, I don't believe in miners, so I'm not doing that run. Sorry, bud. I don't even know what mines are good right now besides Power 7 mines. Power 7 mines just kind of BTFOs everything else, so I don't think you really play anything else at the moment, and then it's gonna get blown out of the water in the patch notes. I think it's gonna get nuked from orbit. I think it's gonna get destroyed, deleted, demolished. Bub, stop barking, please. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, Kip. Seismic trap? Okay, I don't know about that one, dude. That one's kind of wild.
Chance.
Regret. Chance orbs. What are the chances of that? Any movement speed? Yeah, that those would suck. Honestly, my life right now is looking kind of good. Shriekster's funeral. Will you be there? I actually kind of like this chest. 6 sockets are really good because they're
What is it?
a lot easier to 5-link than they are like as like a 5 socket, and obviously trying to 6 socket your own item is kind of cockable touch too. Okay, let's go this way. I did. Hey, I looked to go in the right way for once. What is this? Chujin? You can do Chujin. It's not a bad idea. Let's give you some monies. I'm gonna try a new pathing through Act 8 that I saw. Higher class Astral Projector. Well, if you have an Astral Projector, then you have enough to go a lot of different really cool builds, but I ran through that in. I'm getting silly with it. I wanna love this barrage setup. Can I replace the momentum somewhere? Guys, please stop barking. I need to focus up. Listen, I was a Pyroclast believer. Alright, you're talking to a #1 Pyroclast enjoyer. Even I think that gem is kind of falling off. Unless you're playing Hexblast Vines, in which case you can't level with Hexblast Vines, so you kind of have to play Pyroclast Vine. Yeah. GG targeting nerfs based on Fubgun's video. Amen. Get that guy nerfed. Get him out of here. I hate that guy. Boots. Thank you. Give me the res. This is 3 Chaos Orbs to resist. That's not a bark. This is 2 weeks. Pyroclast is the best skill in the game. Holy. Would you guys bark for a goth girl? You don't want to know the horrors that I would go through. You know what I mean? The list would be long and extensive. No. Oh, okay. Amen. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, remember when I was kind of meeting on that heals instantly on low life. Just save me. Higher class Deadeye. I think we win a different kind of mine back in the day. There was a race I was racing against Garatha, and it was like a ranger race, and I believe I died to DD. But he's playing Deadeye, and he was playing mines, and I was playing like a generic bow build. And he ended up, I believe, winning the race because Tailwind scales mine throwing speed, and the build actually looked really sick.
Give it to me.
Let's ID these both. There's no move speed on these, they suck. Alright. Yeah, that was a pretty ingenious build back in the day. Chrome item, give me that. Down to clone. Let's level Barrage up in the offhand. I'm gonna remove the momentum support over here. Leave the Ellie hit there. Let's get Clever Thief, and then we'll take Leech's instant.
Yeah.
Chaos Orb, thank you. There's a claw here. I don't need that. But I do need the boots.
Should stay dead. It's time to let go.
Did she just say that? I don't know. I don't really pay attention whenever women speak. At least I think that's what my last girlfriend said. Right before she broke up with me. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't really paying attention. What is decoloning? Sag? I mean, like I said, I wasn't really... Like, I was there, but I wasn't really present, you know? Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can do the new active pathing. Basically, it goes something like this. We grab... Hang on. So we grab the skill point, and I want to look for the side area. Where's the side area at? I have no idea. I actually have no clue. Okay, well, I don't know how this is going to work if I can't find the side area. There's like a little side area here. Does anybody know where it's at? I don't know where it's at. Is it in the side zone? Like, is it in the side? Alright, well, never mind. The secret pathing was supposed to be like I go into like some little hidden cave, some little hidden caveat thing. There's a side area here in this zone that lets you go into the sewers, and the sewers can take you to almost anywhere else in the Act 8. So you can go to like Bathhouse, you can go to Solaris Concourse, Lunar's Concourse. It's weird how it spawns. Yeah, maybe I gotta study up on that. I was really looking forward to doing it, but... You've never found that ever. Maybe I'll find it a bit later on. It's pretty common to find in Solaris Concourse, but by then it's like, why even bother, you know? Middle open area before the Gemling? Oh, so you have to go back? Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I was missing. Yeah, maybe I walked right by it then. Yeah, it's not been in the game since Act 8 came out. It came out when the, like, weird little extra things came out. Yeah, I mean, we could just always do the old pathing of just going to Solaris, then going to Lunars, then walking over. It's fun. Let's see. 3 streams. Whoa. Any tips for Susum run after campaign? Always struggle on map prog. Yeah, always go for unwavering. You don't have to always go, but I like unwavering vision with map completion. So like +1 maps, and then also getting Kirek nodes is really good for sustain, and also just moving up in map tiers, generally speaking. So I recommend looking at those nodes. I also recommend grabbing the betrayal points are really efficient. It's like 4 points. Lowestens, big Lowestens too. It's like 4 points for a bajillion XP, and then also unveils are really good. And the thing is, yes, you'll be able to find unveil mods out in the world that you can then craft, but like the whole reason why you want the AoE or projectile things are so you can grab a +2, not so you can just craft like Pierce in additional time. You want the +1 min endurance charge. I'm gonna hold on to those. so that you can have, you know, endurance charge on kill, not just for the +1 min endurance charge. Does that make sense? Basically, there's a bunch of unveil mods that you want the entire thing, not just the like craft. So there is also the resist plus chaos res that you do want. So that is the thing. Let's do leeches instant. Let's go life flasks or life nodes. Yeah. How do you set up betrayal? There's no like board setup. You just always choose to kill a member to level them up. Other than that, you either imprison them or bargain. Like it's something like that. Yeah, I really liked old Chaos Orbs, or old Veiled Chaos Orbs. Those are some of my favorite currency things. Just like taking a random Amethyst ring and slamming that. Always felt good in my eyes. They weren't always like well rolled, but they were kind of neat. I'd be surprised if they changed how it works. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. I mean, maybe it's a drop specifically from betrayal mobs to add more rewards because the mods are becoming just findable on the Atlas. You know, who knows? Yeah, I remember some chatter put me on them, and he was like, "Why don't you craft with these?" And I was like, "That sounds stupid." And then I tried it and went, "Oh, that's really good. Well, that's bloody brilliant." Let's take this heavy belt. See if it rolls well. It rolled 94 life and strength. Alright, I'm down for that. I'm playing D2 right now with this level of magic jewelry. The Gravicious nerf? Yeah, I mean, Gravicious on transportation, giving you full div cards is kind of crazy. Kind of nice. Kinda crazy. We're kind of underleveled? Nope, we're perfectly fine. You want to be level 54 entering BA. We're going to be level 56, and we're nowhere close to BA. I am A-okay with my XP right now. In fact, in these, like, 2-stone runs, we don't really even farm BA almost at all. You guys can believe that. You do want to be at least, like, level 58, level 60. We don't want to... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, okay. Sure, man. Whatever. You don't want to go full Havoc and be, like, level 59, level 60 by the time you're killing Action Gatava, because, in my opinion, entering maps at that point is a little silly. But, you know. Can we change Friday to Thursday? Why? When I switch to Lightning Arrow at level 12. Let's grab +1 proj. Thank you. Readout 2-6 reveal. Oh, is the 5th of a Thursday? No, it's gonna be on Friday. Sorry. I mean, think about it, right? A lot of people are gonna come into the channel. They can be like, "Oh my God, that guy! What do I play? Look at the patch notes." At least 64. At least like 62, like bare minimum. Could be lower if you really wanted to, but I recommend that. Yeah, when they added this little thing, there's like another one in the other zone. New Zealand's Friday? Yeah, I mean, that's just how it be. Hey, look, as long as the patch is good and they don't announce that they're changing every skill gem in the game, but also they don't put the skill gems in the patch notes, as long as they don't pull that, then I think it's fine. Masculine Monday. I don't even know what that would entail. Start a petition. Why? Oh, so that aligns up with Femboy for... Okay, sure. Masculine Monday would require you to show... Alright, you know what? Philo, thanks for the 4 months, and you had to say... Give me a thicket bow, please. Would be nice to find a new one. That bow sucks. No, I'm not adding new days, guys. Did you watch the race yesterday? I heard that it was super close. And there was a hidden racer. Sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of neat. Ow. Scour, ults, give me those. Bow or Ecog? For leveling, Ecog. But I think bows are chill. The muscle shirts? What do you mean I'm already buff? I don't need a muscle shirt to be having one of these, you know what I mean? Weapons of mass destruction. Check this out. Boom. Sorry. I'd say they wouldn't allow me into into some places like that, but they let me into school for so many years. Hard to forget that I'm in America, though. You know what I'm saying? Take your shirt off. Isn't there like a Valorant streamer that like perma streams with the shirt off? That's 127 life. I don't need this crap. Give a license. Oh. Twitch doesn't allow shirtless. Yeah, but he doesn't like show the nips. He just like you can tell that he's not wearing a shirt because he doesn't have any like his like shoulders are completely bare. Econk is only better than Peaconk for leveling. Peaconk and bouncing is super sick later. Probably the best PvE2 event. That's what I heard. The last PvE2 event was actually really fun to watch, according to some people. Maybe it's worth a watch. Worth a gander. Ooh, big Hager distance. Give me that. Yoink. Sharkskin boots? Alright, give me those. I'm looking for better than 20 MS right now, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Those aren't better. Alright. Garbage. Grace is really good for this zone, but I didn't take the coward gem, so. V-Man? Yeah, but that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Bench the bar? I benched the bar. I think I put like 10 on each side. Oh.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I don't want to hear from you, Bredis. I think the last time I went to gym was with Mova Girl, if I'm not mistaken. She was on her gym mark. So I said, yeah, sure, I can go, I guess. I went too far, I think. Let's go back. You put 100 on just one side. Yeah, don't do that. Listen, buddy, I don't go to the gym, but I can tell you right now, that is not good. Turquoise amulet. Porcupine div card. Yeah, what is that? Highborn bow? Hold up. Hang on, wait a second. How much accuracy do I have? I have 1800 accuracy and 1790 life. Alright, time to click the 500 accuracy node. We're gonna be in some trouble if I don't. Holy. They're staring because they're jealous. Yep, that's what it is. They can't comprehend it, dude. That's it. You got it. I don't want to get frozen here. That would really suck. Again, I don't want to get frozen. Freezes you when activated? Yeah, I would die instantly. Ranger Gaming? Yes, sir. This is a scary zone. I don't recommend it. I'm frozen. Yeah, maybe that's why they're safe. Who knows? Ow. One auto attack moment. We could make this bow be pretty good. Let's go ahead and just... do I want to throw the really big cold essence on it? I kind of don't. I also don't want to alk it. Let's throw the medium cold essence on it. Yeah, sure, why not? It landed some lightning damage. It should be an improvement. It's also a 6 socket. Time to slam. I mean, we're not slamming anything. It's not period 2. Ow. Alright. Let's see what happens with my damage. 6100 to 5900. Yeah, we lost damage. Alright, that's about what I expected from a millennial. This bow... oh, it's not even 100 life. Alright, never mind. That bow sucks. Gotta get out here then.
Bye.
Alright, give me my skill point, and let's go lab it up. I probably should have done lab before fighting these two bosses, but whatever. That's fine. What was I grabbing? Oh, I was grabbing accuracy. That's right. Plus 500. Cruel lab? I think I had that pulled up in the side, don't I? I hope I do. Oh god. There was an update on June 1st. Oh snap, I didn't see that. Where are we going? Just waiting to verify that I'm human. There's a dark shrine here. I'm down for that. Also wants me to go top left. Sure. Extra unique. I guess that's cool. Sure. What level was this lab? 55. Yeah, I mean, we're a little over level for lab. But I kind of like the fact that, you know, since this lab isn't like super important. But we don't want to be too over leveled, otherwise we get penalized. That's OP.
The weary traveler drew
we swap back to bows. Once you get your Merc Lab, so we're gonna take Far Shot here because it gives us 30% more damage. It's just nice for breakpoint of just being able to kill things slightly off screen. And it's endless munitions as well. And once you have endless munitions, you're perfectly good to go back to LA. It's also the time where if you're playing Rain of Arrows, you switch over to LA once you do that. Hopefully I didn't kill this portal over here. We did. Sad. I wanted that thing alive so I can get an extra key. Oh well.
If the forest is dry.
One thing to note is that Blood Rage can and probably will kill you if you run through traps while you have Blood Rage on, so careful of that. Drop 6-link Wind Ripper. I don't think that bow is very good anymore. That bow used to be dominant for like numerous years, and I think they gutted it. The Scour. Did I leave a Scour behind? Oh no. Whoops. That gives you key. Dark Shrines have different effects. So they can give you a shrine, they can give you a key, they can give you an extra unique. An extra enchant. I don't know if I said that. Extra enchant's pretty much always what we're looking for. Or like an acceleration shrine. But if you get bad socket RNG, then you just suck it up and you just... Basically, you always need a house. So you always need like your 3-link and later on you need a 4-link. Other than that, it's just a bunch of optional things, right? Those are okay birds. Yeah, a lot of time you just kind of have to suck it up and take the worst item. Yeah, unfortunately I gotta kill one of these. I don't want Zara to be jar-joed up. What is alive? Quicksilver imbued? Bleh. Gross. How much actually do we have? 2,500. Alright, that could be fun. There's a Dark Shrine in this zone. What is this? You. I don't like this layout. Oh god. That's not your nickname. Nobody calls you that. But yeah, if you get really bad socket RNG, you basically just put your 3-link or 4-link somewhere, and you just try your best. Like, you have to think about, like, what's mandatory right now? I need to not get hit at all or I will die. Like, what's mandatory right now is my lightning arrow links. Those are non-negotiable. I can't play without my 4-link. Ow. So, I need a place for that. Other than that, I need to have, like, some assortment of, like, Haste and Danger, like my auras, right? I need to have some assortment of, like, Link Arrow and Flame Dash. And if I find, like, a new helmet that's amazing, but it doesn't have a blue socket, well, how do I get that blue socket? There's also a Dark Shrine here, if I find it quickly enough. Let's see. No, it's not gonna be here. I didn't realize it was this cool layout. Alright. Unfortunate. Let's go and stash this. That's a vendor though. There's some T1s. That's a really good ring. Alright, the boss can and will one-shot us, so get your LFGs ready. I do too much fire damage again. Alright, we're good. We did it. Boots. Souvenir's good. That's 20 MS with 17 life and suppression. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it's my endgame for boots. We don't have qualities, so we're gonna sacrifice lightning arrow. Ice trap, explosive concoction, wild strike. Nope. Okay. Anything actually good besides the boots? The gloves are pretty nice. I like the gloves. Can't do Ubers. I mean, it's just a math problem, right? Like, do you have enough money for that? That's a you question, right? Alright, there we go.
What is it? Be careful.
What do we have? We have these boots that I want to make work. I lose my 4-link though if I do that, so it's kind of bad, especially for just 20 MS boots, man. The difference between 20 MS and 30 MS in an entire run is kind of, you know. Also, speaking of points, I should get 10% move speed if you've not been hit recently. That's a really important node. Is it SF viable? Yeah. Over enough timeline. I did a 4-stone Elite of the Spectrum run. I think it was one of my fastest runs. I also got super spooned on all my like Conquer drops though, so it was like really fast. I think I should sell that. I'm gonna stash all these essences. Like, what am I doing with all this stuff? I definitely don't need rogue markers, that's for sure. Oh, I have a red socket now. Oh, I'm silly. I should just have life tap in this. There is no reason not to have life tap on my main gems. Yeah, whoops-a-daisy. That is pretty bad, not having that in. Basically, life tap has some weird calculation where because you're not spending mana for the mana forged arrows, you're spending life instead. Because of that, you're always casting the gems. I don't know why it works like that. It just kind of does. So it's like a huge more damage multiplier. They should what? Alright, subs 230. Everything done. Very nice. Hopefully that wasn't too slow. And yeah, our XP's level 58. Wow. Okay. Then let's go ahead and finish her up. Which content will be most difficult to deal with? Living. That's gonna be the most difficult content.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hardest content is staying alive. No meme. Bro is goated. Indeed. Elder specifically? I don't know if that's, you know. I'm selling that. Selling that. Stashing these, I think. I really want to make this into something good. We're stashing pretty much everything here. I don't really want to use the quartz for now. Yeah. Uber Elder. Out of all the, like, Ubers, I think Awakener would probably struggle a lot more. Once I find Uber, it would be one of the more enjoyable, easier, quote-unquote, easier fights out of the Ubers. What are you saying right now? I don't know if I like it very much. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. You know what's really good with this build? Pierce as well. For Ranger? Yeah. Fine. Ground dots? There's no ground dots if you kill the squid dudes quickly. Technically, there's like 1,000 more ground dots in Cyrus's arena, and they're all impossible to see. Unless you have a magnifying glass. So, that's why I say that. Go. Short equipment. A lot of people have been wondering why I take the far shot node when we're clearly taking point blank. Point blank is 50% more damage at 0 range, so it's just 50% more damage against bosses because you just play up in their face. And then it falls off as distance goes on. Well, far shot doesn't like fall off. It doesn't reduce your damage if you're close by. And so by being at point blank, you do 50% more damage, and then you do less and less as time goes on, or as distance increases. But far shot just makes it so that it's like pretty much negated completely. Turd twister. Holy, that's him. Look at that. And where's the thing? Is it over here? Hopefully it is. There we go. Okay. They both need a downside. Oh god. It's Gucci. No, dude. No more downsides, please. I can't take any more gems that do more damage only on a Tuesday. Ah, I didn't grab the quiver. I'm gonna blow up. Does more damage if you've taken more damage than you've dealt in the last 4 seconds recently in the last 8 seconds. No. No. Stop. They're adding it as a support gem. Is this the sand pit? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Support damage if you touch grass. Went to like MMOs where like actually WoW did it where with like Rusted XP where like you get a benefit for like actually going outside. Where's an emote? I actually have no idea where that's at. Minus 5% move speed. Holy. Wait, that's smart, Gucci. Oh yeah, that's the one, Luigi. If you want to go outside, you would play Pokemon Go. I have a couple friends, and they both want me to play Pokemon Go. I don't know why. Is it like a girl thing? Because no guy that I know wants to play the game. But for some reason, these two girls, like, really want me to play, and they're not, like, friends, so I know they're not, like, playing together. Like, why would a girl ask me to go outside? Wait a sec. Guys, I gotta stop the run. Okay, we'll finish it first. Listen, I'm a little late. Alright? It's too late now. It's like the bank story. I'm gonna die. Nice. I could have respawned in town. Okay, that's some schizophrenia arc. I don't know if it's like that. I don't think it's that deep.
Oh, you killed.
Skill point. Alka of G, by the way. Let's get a movement speed if you haven't taken damage recently. I'm gonna grab Far Shot on this little 3 node over here. And then after that, I'm gonna get the projectile mastery. Gain projectile damage per projectile speed. There's a lot of projectile speed in this, like, Far Shot node on the tree. And then after that, we are gonna grab life nodes. I thought it'll always be there. The run won't. Amen. My family's still harassing me to go on a family vacation later this year. And I had no idea that they were planning for the next league to be in October, but I figured there would be a big chance. Between PoE1 and PoE2 development cycle, I figured there'd be a decent chance that there'd be a league in October. And sure enough, there was. But even before I knew, I said I'm not really sure if I can go on the trip. One, I don't really want to go on the trip that much. I don't enjoy going on vacations very much. And then on top of that, I can't take time off work if there's like a PoE league. It's one thing because I have... Ooh, that's a lot of lighting news. There's like a concert coming up next month, a week after league start, which is perfectly fine for me. That if it was on league start, I would just cancel my flight, cancel my ticket, or find a way to sell my ticket. But if I had, like, you know, like, other accommodations, it would be very difficult to get rid of those. And so, holy, that might be more damage as well. Hang on, we do watch 6,500. That is 5,600. This is 8,400. Okay, this is definitely gonna do way too much lightning damage, though. We're definitely gonna do way too much lightning. Hang on, how much lightning? Oh my days. I have to, like, absolutely min roll on the... Oh, it actually works. Wait, it works. But yeah, like, I can easily cancel that kind of trip, but I wouldn't be able to cancel this family trip. And so I just told my family, like, I'm not going on the trip. And there's, like, a level of, hey, we'd really like you to be on the trip. Like, oh, that's very sweet. Thank you for thinking of me. And they went so far beyond that, and they, like, every sentence that came out of their mouth was, go on the trip now. Oh, we can refund this small little node down here. Like, they got really annoying about it to the point where I honestly didn't really want to... I don't really want to go on the trip at all. Like, I want to go on the trip even less after the 500 times that they mentioned it. Because they were just being bothersome about it. And so, when I told this to somebody else... that I was skipping out on the family vacation so that I can potentially play the 3.27 launch. They were like, dude, why would you do that? Your family won't always be there, but there'll always be more PoE leagues. And in my eyes, I couldn't comprehend what he said, because in my eyes, it's backwards. My family will always be there. However, there will only ever be one 3.27 league. Do I know where they plan on going? I don't remember. You're seeing Marie. I don't know who that is. They have one though. When's the last time you did something with them? The trip that I went on to go to my cousin's wedding. I know it. Yep, that was definitely one of the things that I went to. I didn't have fun. I just kind of went along for the ride. Obviously, I went for my cousin because she got married. Good for her. Bless her heart. Pull a quid and play from the hotel. No, I don't think that'll work. They did say that they have like Wi-Fi on the ship and I can stream from the ship, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not like I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, time together here with my beer sanctum strategy. Of course, my great aunt, she did have a great question, which was, what happens if like there is nothing? Because you're taking the time off, like just in case there's work, but what if there isn't like a league? And I was like, well, that's definitely the worst case scenario. But so we have a concrete date. We're doing more sanctum practice. Oh no, I'm waiting for patch notes to determine what I'm gonna do for starter. That's my plan at the moment, pub. Let's get long shot, and then let's get that mastery going. That'll be good. Take them to New Zealand. I have a lot of family members that want to go to New Zealand. I don't necessarily want to go to New Zealand with a lot of family members, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I kind of understand why a lot of PoE streamers will like, they'll start their stream in the category, stall for like 2 or 3 hours, then end stream. I mean, it's kind of what I did for a long time as well, so I understand it. How much of your income is based around League Start? A lot. Like a lot. For me, it's weird. So a lot of content creators, they do extremely well on League Start. I do extremely well right before League Start. And I didn't understand why, and then I sat down and thought about it. Everybody wants to learn how to level right before a new league, and they come to my channel as like the guiding light for how to level. And it's not like I'm disregarded or anything. It's not like people are like, oh, I don't want to watch you anymore. But it's like when my channel spikes in popularity. Assist increase in reduction of projectile speed. Oh god, I just got chilled. And it totally makes sense. I would do the exact same thing. I mean, I do the same thing when I play a new game. I'm like, tier list, video, or Gooner Gotcha game. Definitely regarded in some manner. Thank you. Don't want to feel bad comparing on day one. Well, I have a lot of viewers on day one because I'm like usually speedrunning. Group players have gotten so good that I don't get name and lights being a solo player anymore, so I find that kind of sad, but it is what it is. You're just washed? Bro, I don't think I can do like a sub 220 all skill points plus lab run the same way that Havoc's team can. Like they have ascended. They are way too good now. Play softcore SSF. Even then I have to kind of like sweat to beat either Keldorn or Lotus. Both those players are pretty good. Tie 23 would do it. Well, I guess that's the difference. I'm not tie 23. There you go. Ooh. Listen, I just want to chill out, do some casual run, talk about some femboys. That's about it, you know. Just don't get skill points. That was the Pawk strategy back in the day and used to piss me off because he would join a race and then he would skip Dweller, and then I'd be like, huh, how is he in Act 2 already? And then I'd realize that he skipped Fairgraves because I would enter he would like enter Merveil's Caverns and then he'd enter the second Merveil's Caverns. And I'd go, wow, he's going really fast. And then I would be the first to enter the Fairgraves Caverns, and I'd slam my keyboard because I was really upset. Good times. That was some good times, Gucci. I remember casting those races. I think they were some of my first YouTube videos. I think you can go back in time and look at my recap of them. Holy. When is the Cyclone build coming out? If I got some spare time before the new, like, league, I'll send a 2-stone Cyclone. I think 2-stone is like kind of a meh category for build testing overall, but yeah, the method GSF race. Yeah. Before all the Josh stuff, and then Method, and then the few streamers left Method. That was such a step back, man. Like, I felt like we were taking, like, 5 steps forward with, like, Kiwi content creators getting sponsored with, like, a huge team. And then, like, literally one guy ruined it. That was crazy. Insane. Alright, I need life nodes, though, I think. Life nodes would be good. I have projectile nodes, I believe. No, I need pierce nodes. That's what I want. Yeah, sure. Power of one guy. Yeah, literally. I'm dropping this. I don't know why I even have that. It is technically a no life mod chest, though. What did he do? Some essay. Oh, good. Basically, he, how to phrase it without getting demonetized on YouTube. Took a girl without her will, and then everybody on the entire guild knew about it, but they didn't say anything. Yeah. What's a good all-rounder to fresh start on? Well, we don't have patch notes. We don't have patch notes, so anything that I say can and will be used against me. And like, Deadeye, you lied to me. That wasn't a good build after all. So I would wait for that. I have a tier list of currently good builds that you could follow. Liar, manipulator. That's me, dude. It's my 2 favorite activities, actually. Play whatever Groth the league starts. Dude, Groth has been the GOAT the last decade or so. What's a bad build? A bad build? I mean, I played some bad builds for 4 stones. They're basically just builds that don't... They, like, scale really well, but they're horrendous day 1. Yeah.
Into the heart of madness I tread.
I kind of like this pathing a bit more. I'm going to place the portal here. We're going to go get the waypoint. I'm going to go back from that. I'm down for that. Karui chopper? Holy. All of your builds are horrendous day 1? I mean like a build that needs like a pinnacle unique day 1. Like some Mana Forge arrows. Like Mana Forge arrows without Indigon. Like that build. Lamau. Yeah, it's Vendor. I need the Silver Flask. I'll equip it later. Actually, I have enough Leech to be able to just equip that up, I think. And then here's the other skip. Remember how I was talking earlier about skips? This is the other one. Watch this. Unless you work at GG, then don't watch. Boo. Oh, you're a hate watcher? Don't tell Connor, dude. Don't want to get perma banned. Listen, I'm not saying I'm a hate watcher, but Rust King is definitely an Uber boss fight. That's all I gotta say. Bam, bam, bam. Firegrass builds, those were some cinema. Different times. What is this? Invalid run? Why? Is this good? That's 129 life with 300 accuracy. With resist. Is that open suffix? No. But I still think they're good enough to use for the entire run. I'm gonna 4-link those. Those are amazing. They solve every accuracy problem I could ever have. They have tons of life. And they even have a resist. You mean 1 banner left? That guy's the GOAT. Let's armor scrap this a couple times. 4 socket. 4 link would be cool here, so then I can have some pressure relief from my... Okay, that was annoying. 3 green, 1 red. Actually, I want 3 green, 1 blue. No, we'll do this. And this allows me to equip the boots, I believe. Oh, I need to socket the boots so I can get a red socket real quick. Okay, perfect. Now I can place these gloves. Now I can place the boots. Am I replacing both? I think I am. Oh, I lost a lot of resist, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Too late now. the regret points. And I believe it's lab time, because I've already done the other lab trial. Yeah. I'm skipping Valenta for a little bit. Yeah, it's lab time. Alright, cool. Poison tornado shot run. That will literally never happen, Fub. A poison tornado shot run. Why would you even suggest something that stupid? There's an Argus here. I think I do too much lightning damage again. I was just kind of lucky for a little bit. I could go for an extra key if it's right here. Why not? Yeah, there's a lot of fusing in that. I really don't like using fusings because they turn into 1-to-1 to chance orbs, and chance orbs are good for maps. So I really despise doing that, but what can you do? Go over, treasure key. Love that. Is it possible to run Econ or Trickster? Yeah. Didn't even get that gem on Trickster. I don't even know. What lightning damage do I do? Way too much is the answer. Alright. Every now and again, though, we will min roll, and that's good enough for me. If I'm fighting a boss, it'll be up. I just can't guarantee it'll be up consistently, you know. I really want Dark Shrines, but they're not available till midway through lab. Fortunate. Cool news is, we get to replace our LMP soon. That will be really nice. In fact, I could probably just replace LMP right now. Where's Barrage at? Did I go the wrong way? Oh yeah, this one doesn't even connect to the boss. Okay, please be close by. Oh god, it's gonna be super far away, isn't it? No, no. It is actually super far away. Right. Bam. Been away for a while. Fan of PoE2. I'll answer that question. Let me put it this way. I have been feeding for races for the longest time, and the second that I heard that there were PoE2 races, I fell asleep. Skipped races because I'm scared of Engormus. Yep. That's it. You got it. What are these? Fonts and Jarjoils. I hate that. I don't want any of those. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to mess with it. I probably should have waited to kill one more font, but whatever.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Engormus is sus? Why? Why is it sus to be better than other players? There's a Dark Shrine here. There it is. Goes to bathroom. What do you mean by that? Additional unique item. I don't think there are many uniques that I really need in this kind of run. Top right. Please stop following me for the whole zone, please. Man, I'm so slow. Stop. Temporalis exists as an outlier. I think, in my opinion, that a very good Mage Blood build absolutely smashes a Temporalis build out of the water. And when we talk about speed, we're not talking about Mage Blood and like Headhunter and like these giga endgame builds. I'm talking like right out the gate, I hit T1 maps and I've got Onslaught. I've got a Quicksilver Flask. I've got like more movement speed than I know what to do with. I've got Tailwind. I'm like, sure these things exist in PoE 2, but are they good? I don't know, man. PoE 2 is just a little too slow paced for me, and I think as we get creeping more and more towards like more and more power, it'll get better, but right now the game just feels awful to play, man. Which way is to the boss? Top left is to the boss. We are missing a Dark Shrine by doing this, which might be a bad idea in Merc Lab. I would love to get Transform a Gem into its transfigured version. Too late. I want to move Artillery Ballista over here. The reason for that is so that I can put on Momentum. Just a silly little gem. Okay, so I'm slowed and I'm vulned. That's what you're telling me? Can I kill these? It'd be nice if I could kill these, but I'm gonna deal with it. I can. I can also just kind of kill him by proxy. Oh, well, he took too much damage. He just kind of died of cringe. Alright, I guess so. Yeah, it's not gonna be better. Top right, top right. There's a Dark Shrine in both. Very cool. I don't want to press a Blood Rage. I think I'll die if I start pressing that. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Oh, you know what? Pierce Node. Ow. Where's this at? Momentum Seizes. That's probably one of the worst ones, because I don't care about lab traps in the lab fight. Definitely better in Merc Lab than in a normal lab. I don't know why that's still possible to get a normal lab, but... Dark Shrine here, I will go out on my way. So because we have so many Dark Shrines already, because I already have 2 of them, the next one, well, it's not guaranteed to be Divine Font, gives you an extra enchant. It's a lot more likely, right? Because we've already got these ones. There's not many more it can be. It can be drops an additional key, gives me a shrine effect, or it can be +1 enchant. And we're hoping for +1 enchant, because these can also give, like, good quality. Merc Lab is just good to farm. We got an Acceleration Shrine. That would have been amazing on the first room. We'll still take it, I suppose. I don't think I'm ever picking up gloves ever again for the rest of the run.
An aspirant can afford to be
It's going to be Shrine. How did you know, dude? How did you know? Alright. Vendor. Hold on to that. Alright, is everything here just a stash? I guess so. I'm gonna stand over here, so it tries to slam that. Okay, never mind. The unique is a Winter Heart, which is actually very good if you need cold res. Decimation Bow. Let's get down this munitions. Is this a Russian streamer raiding me? What's going on here? Lightning Arrow. Transfigure Gem. DD of Scavenging. Blade Fall. Mirror Arrow of Bumba. Yo, Lotus, thanks to the raid. I'm dying. Help. Lotus, please stop garfing. I know you brought your viewers over here. But, like, come on, man. You're a moderator of my chat, and you're just gonna sit here and just type garf? Seriously? Okay, I'm missing Valenta, but I believe that's all. Yeah, it's just Valenta. Alright, now we have multi-proj. We can take off... Oh, wait. Where did I move that gem to? I had return projectile somewhere. Did I not? Did I drop the gem? Wait, I may have put the gem away. I have barrage support. Where did I move return projectiles? Is my stash? How we doing? We're doing alright, Burn. How you doing? I have not leveled return projectiles. That's a mistake, because this gem loses a lot of effectiveness. Alright. Mirage Archer, Lightning Arrow, return projectiles. We have Pierce, so return projectiles will actually work. Had to make sure of that. I have not made a Divine Life Blast. That is a blunder on my part. I definitely need to be doing that. Will be good. Grinding Vorkath. Love to hear it. I did something very uncharacteristic today, and I reached out to an old friend. And I said, yo, what up, dude? I'm a huge fan. And he said, funny, I'm kind of a huge fan of you. And I said, yo, could I get an autograph? Saw you were on RuneScape. What you up to? He said that he resubbed to RuneScape with the boys, and they're doing Bandos right now. And I told him, whenever you're done doing Bandos with the randos, you can hit up. How about you do some next with the best? And he said, ooh, we don't have enough quest progression for that. And I said, alright, we can do some chambers or Taub. He said, yeah, we could do chambers. And I was like, dope, sounds good, man. Is it just you and the 2 boys, like the 2 of our old friends? And he went, no, there's actually a 3rd of our friend, or our other friend is here. So there was like 4 of them. And I went, yo, that's sick. And as I'm finishing this conversation, and we're like, all right, man, I'll definitely hit you up later this week. Cringe. I mean, listen, dude, we already established the cringe part, all right? As I'm finishing this conversation, I got a message from one of the people who I didn't remember who they were on my friends list. Like, I couldn't remember who they were. And they were like, yo, Pog. And I thought it was that 5th friend, you know, like the other guy that we didn't know about. Or I guess the 4th friend. And I went, yo, this is so and so, right? Like, you're our other friend. You're the fourth guy. And he went, hi, Ty, do you not know who I am? And I was like, no, I don't know who you are. Oh, I just got smacked. I got Rise QT'd. He went, hi, Ty, it's Darth Microtransaction. You added me on RuneScape? And I went, oh. Yeah, sorry. I just, you know, I just don't keep track of, like, smaller streamers, you know, like, I was like, what are you up to, though, little guy? And he said, oh, I'm doing fishing. And I went, you know, life is kind of like fishing. There's big fish and there's little fish. You pick what I want to put down here? Let me just put away all this shit, man. Yeah, let me do this. What map? Do I seriously have one of every single type of map? That's kind of crazy, actually. It's pretty uncommon. Instant life flask. Cool. And I think I'm just going to run this. Yeah, why not? Oh, I can't run restoration. It's not feasible. And then let's try to make this one good, I guess. Where'd the transmutes go? There they are. Early res, I'm gonna need that in about 5 seconds. Yeah, sure. Where's my other flask? I need another flask. I need a jade, I think. Actually, running a jade. Reduce effective curses. I don't like reduced duration. Attack damage leech. Sure, man, why not? I will hold on to the amulet because I'm pretty sure cold res is what I'm struggling on right now. But if I take this off, my whole build bricks. So, an ego streamer? That's me, dude. What was I getting? Oh, HP nodes. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. You're playing tank DH.
This time, I must.
Did you, like, hit some sort of wall and you're like, man, I don't know if I want to do this anymore, so you switched over to DPS, found immediate success because you can play DPS with your eyes closed and your hands tied behind your back, and then realized that you were just doing something fundamentally wrong? So you're going back to tank? Is that what happened? 2 inches is pretty big? Dude, 2 inches is massive. Alright. If you don't believe me, then you should just... Okay, well, never mind, actually. Don't do the test. Okay. You know exactly what happened? Damn, that's crazy. HPS has gone up. W. Your GF said 3 is the perfect size. Don't worry, babe. The big ones hurt. Am I really about to sub 3 with everything done? Oh, I don't have Valenta. I'm cheating. Wait, I actually don't have Valenta. That's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have pretty bad res, no? 4G armor? Keys tomorrow night? I need keys before raid on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, but I definitely need them by like on Tuesday before raid. Does that make sense? Like, I want to fill out the weekly vault, but both days you'll have to ask our associate friend. You skipped Aberoth? Whoa, that's cheating, dude. That is cheating. Yeah, doing Valenta earlier would have made that fight so much easier for me, though. Let's see. Send a DM. I mean, as long as it's on to reset, it's fine. But I'm pretty sure if I cancel plans again for like the 5th day in a row tomorrow, I'm gonna get murdered. Because I may or may not have told somebody that I was down to play and down to hang out, and then I got too tired from streaming for 10 hours straight and went to sleep, and the next day I had to study for a run, and the next day well, that's today, I decided to do a nighttime stream.
My mana is gone.
Always available for you. Would you call it a work for like just a random burger day? Didn't think so. Mods do something he's coasting. Any cool games to play? Before the new PvE League? I mean, honestly, I would just tie up whatever real life stuff he had. I'd play like probably a Terraria run, maybe Minecraft, who knows. Just time me out. Any predictions on the other teasers? No, because if I start predicting, then I'm gonna get disappointed if they're in any way, shape, or form disappointing. Alright, resistors are about to get owned in a second here. Oh, I can craft the rest of these boots? Man, these boots are just better and better by the second. The helm has nothing. I do have a better helm, though. I have a ton of accuracy here, so... Can't I craft flat damage on gloves? I don't remember. Play Clear Obscure? Oh, I heard that game was amazing. You know, for some reason... This helm isn't as good. Excuse me, as I remember it. Nice res, bro. Hey, look, it's gonna get better, alright? Look! If I just equip a flask that gives me resistances, it's fine. See? Does this count as sub 3? No, because I didn't get Valenta. No. Sad. Hey, I got like a 310 or something earlier, so I will definitely take the 302 or something. 301. This is kind of like a lot more... This is a lot closer to an I'm Exile time than a Titacular time. So I'm pretty happy with that. Unless I die right here. There we go. Chance orbs, we need those. Wonderful. 150, 107, 125. Yeah, but aren't you a chieftain? You're also an hour slower. Okay, so you're just making stuff up then. That is an insane chest. Holy. I would prefer it if it didn't have life on it, but I think we throw fusings at that. I'm going to try for a 4-link first. And if it doesn't hit, then we go... I don't know. I maybe gamble? I'm not sure. This bow is honestly fine. I could just craft damage on it. It's fine until we're a lot higher level. Like, once I get higher level, we definitely want to gamble for better, but... we have a lot of skill points we can grab. I can grab thick skin. How much accuracy do I have? 29 hundo. In that case, what we're going to do is we're going to drop the onslaught nodes. Yeah, I'm down for that. Talk to Lonnie, get my passive point, get my other passive point. I'm going to sell these garbage items. I'm going to sell this other helmet. I'm going to take this chest. It has chaos res too. I want a 20 quality if possible. I have no fusings whatsoever. It's fine, I got chance. I got jewelers. One. We 4-linked instantly, but I'm going to try for another 4-link. I don't know why. Don't ask why. Alright, I'm just going to stop on that. I don't want to waste too many fusings. We're going to go through 3 green, 1 blue. 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 Hello? Where's the chest? Alright, maybe I'll go for a different 4-link then. Okay. I'm getting pranked. What the... How did it even 4 off color? I'm out of chromes now! What is happening? Alright, give me 3 green, 1 blue. I've got no words. I'm gonna have a stroke, dude. That was the worst experience of my life. Plus 200 HP. If it opens up, it could be even better, but no. I like it because it has chaos res. It has a lot of evasion, so we're going from 400 to 800, and then it's also got a lot of suppression. Or not suppression, it has a lot of chaos res. And I can't equip the amulet or it'll break my entire build, and this one's okay. Dropping that, dropping that, dropping that, dropping that. Selling this. I seriously don't have any map, like, completed fully. I don't have 2 of them. Financially recover. I actually am not, because it's like a ton of chance orbs. These I don't have to take anything. Just transmute these all. Power charge. Sure. And let's get Pierce. Another Pierce node. And I'm down to path through these. And I can go ahead and refund these Onslaught nodes. Oh, I can't refund these because I'm taking Leader of the Pack. I kind of want to go for the mana reservation on the right then. Just gamble. I mean, gambling is kind of goated. Won't lie. Yeah. These aura nodes are 4 points compared to the 3 points that the other ones are. They also get flat amount of mana per hit. I kind of like the reduced mana cost. It's kind of sick. This is also effect. It's like, what, 2% boost speed? The world's smallest bit of fire damage. Honestly, the effect is kind of trash. I'm down for the extra passive point, why not? Let's take these 2. Let's get mana reservation. Unspec these 4 points here. Thank you. What else do we grab? I can grab the mark nodes. Oh, you know what's huge? You know what's absolutely massive? Is grabbing Forces of Nature. Let me double check and make sure that I'm not missing anything huge. Okay. Every now and again, I'll just miss, like, the Piety skill point. It's kind of embarrassing. Nope, we got Valenta. We got everything. I'm dying. There we go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of... I'm a right side believer. Kill boss. Maybe kill a little bit more. Okay, I'm not seeing anything I like. Through our campaign? Yeah, but I was cheating. Right, guys? I was cheating the whole time. Insurers? Yeah, that's pretty true. Let's grab our first tier 3 map. Complete it. That way, once we complete these other tier 3s... Does that reflect Ellie immediately? Just coming out the gate swinging. Alright, I got 6 Chaos Orbs for some reason. Reflect Fizz? Will I die to that? Probably. I'm gonna click this Pantheon. That's kind of messed up. Alright. I don't like that. I'm gonna go over and click these nodes. I'm bleeding. I don't have CBT removal, do I? No, I do not. All I have is a life flask and a dream. So I am actually gonna bleed to death if I keep bleeding like this. Alright, we leech it up. Okay. I mean, we could find a better cover. I gotta stop picking up those rogue markers, man. I gotta stop that. I am hoping for a tier 4. That would be dope. That would allow me to run tier 2s afterwards. Pause. Oh, we're gonna full to this map. I have so many T1s at the moment that I'm not, like, in any desperate need to absolutely sprint towards, you know, full clearing those, but this can drop us a higher tier map, so we always full clear it. You know. Buff bows. Amen. Relic chambers. There's the tier 4 I was looking for. Wonderful. I'm dying. I'm gonna bleed out to Blood Rage, aren't I? Yeah, I will. I saw Havoc kill Uber over level 20. That's you right now, bro. Actually, the voice. Forces of Nature. That's a billion damage. That's fact checked by a real POB. Another tier 4. Okay. Arcane Strongbox. Always click on those. Heroic Shot is one of the best div cards we could possibly get for this run. Just period. Just 17 chromes right off the bat. Light up the dome. And then I want these chromes as well, because I'm going to struggle on those. I can almost guarantee you that right now. The fact that I even had to convert over my Jeweler's Orbs makes me a little sad thinking about it now. Just considering how many of these I got. Oh my god, I'm going to die if I don't leech. I'm dead. Alright, well, we're done with the map anyways. I don't want to run the tier 4s until I complete the other tier 1s. Let's go and complete those now. What did I get? Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, they're all garbage. The div card. Yeah. Stop allowing me. Listen, we're entering maps with 2.7k HP. It's actually a lot better than I thought. 2k life. I mean, honestly, it's kind of alright. How's the resist? Oh, I see why we're dying. Interesting. I figured out the problem. We're not capped on res. Why do you run June? We're looking for unveils, and every time you interrogate or kill or, you know, whatever, bargain with the betrayal guys, they give you a huge chunk of XP. Like, when I actually have the node spec'd pretty soon here, watch what happens to my XP bar. Just look at it. And then also they can give you maps, but it's pretty uncommon. We're looking for a little bit of unveils as well. Like, getting endurance charge generation on kill means that we have a lot less deaths over the course of the entire run. So it's really nice. We don't run safe houses in 2 stones though, because we don't need the XP. We just need to be like level 80, and we're fine. And bows overkill so hard anyways that I usually end up like 84, which is way over. 7. Okay, I have Forces of Nature. I'm not sure what to take now. I guess more life nodes. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling to come up with other nodes that I want to take. Like I said, can't really go wrong with 90% of the tree. You just start clicking stuff. A lot of these items are straight garbanzo. Might skip June with the changes. I mean, that's fine. I find that the point investment is so small since it's right there. It's like really nice. A lot of League mechanics, it's like, oh, Legion without all the nodes kind of sucks. Breach without a ton of nodes kind of sucks. Betrayal's one of those like, oh, I grabbed it and it's instantly really good. Nice. There's no way these gloves are actually better than my current gloves. 126 life, tons of accuracy, resist, and open suffix. They're similar but better than my current gloves, but I'm gonna hold on to those. Interesting. Interesting. That's the chest. Garbage. How about you skip dying to Rose in the mud flats for change? Oh my god. You're getting ulted on, pub. I'm just copying Alright. Yeah, remove that guy's mod, please. Mods, please remove his balls. Thank you. I got 3k accuracy, that's it. We could always take... I don't mind removing the blink arrow CDR. Please stop allowing me. I could always remove the blink arrow CDR since we're not perma blink arrowing like we were earlier. Since it's not a thing anymore for me. You know what's really good actually is Focus Ballista. I really want Focus Ballista on my Artillery Ballista setup. And I'm gonna look for instant life flask with like CBT removal or just something really. Rank up, Quiver. Sure. Riker, baloney. Yeah, man, I get it. And we got a T2, so before we run that T2, I'm gonna grab a T4. But before I run the T2s and T4s, I'm gonna run this. Actually, I got quite a few T4s here. For a bit of completion. A little bit of a completionist run. That bow sucks. Let's go ahead and unveil this. Lightning Chaos Res. Still quiver. Still sucks. Alright. What's the reason of running higher tier maps before lower tiers? Bosses can drop a map tier. So like I'm running tier 1s. Rare and I think like unique mobs can drop like +1 of the map tiers. So like they could drop adjacent T2s or any T2 I've completed. But a map boss can drop 2 tiers higher. So they could drop a tier 3 armor right now. Siege. It's honestly not a super important rule until you're like later on in maps. Then it's super important, but yeah. Oh, I missed a currency rare over there. Whoops. Chaos, I'll take that. What do we got? Incubators. Skittering could be really good, but ends up being goated. Unique item. I'll probably keep the chest to the longest. This one's an abyssal item. I doubt that'll be good, but I mean, I could see, like, hypothetically, a really good Stygian device. That could be a thing. Grab that. Oh, you know what? My heavy belt with, like, literally no resist on it at all. We should probably replace that at some point. Yeah, that would be nice. We'll find a replacement eventually. I mean, we have to, right? Surely. Make sure it's not Ellie Reflect so it doesn't instantly murder us, and then we're good. Yep, we're good. I believe I was taking life nodes. I believe I took the master, right? For movement speed? Yeah, okay. We can get suppression if all items have evasion on them, because they do. Better nerf bows? Amen. That is a very good chest. I will 4-socket that and 4-link it. 43 dual res, a billion evasion. Hunted traders. I'm not running that on max T4. Maybe run another relic chambers? Not sure. And I don't need to absolutely full clear. Like, I don't need to check every single, like, side area in this, because we just need to, get the completion. Well, I have 2 T4s, right, so it's not imperative that I absolutely full clear. And then, I mean, Curicle sells more stuff anyway soon. When you're holding hands, never. I don't like touching people. That's a T5. Lovely. Don't curse the skeleton boss. He will kill you. he will summon the dogs on you. Same thing with
Slow me down.
what's it like? Necropolis? No, it's Cursed Crits. That same boss shows up in another map, and he will kill you if you curse him. So. Any advice in gearing? You really struggle with it, especially in 2 stones. Faustus is kind of your best friend. He gives you a lot of gear. I like doing unveils because sometimes you'll find like a really sick jewelry piece. Basically, you need to find like a way that you can enter into a thought process of what's the minimum gear that I need for all these bosses. Because if you can look at a gear piece and be like, yeah, I can kill you during Exarch with that, then it's like, okay, I don't need to pick up any more chest pieces. I have a nasty habit of picking up way too much gear. Like, literally compared to every other speedrunner, I will pick up way more gear on average. That's just kind of how I am. Maybe I'm compensating for something. Who knows? No, I will not be DMing Rue with that build. Thank you, though. Let's get life. How much accuracy do I have? I have too much. I have too much life and not enough accuracy. So we take plus 100 accuracy per bow socket. There we go. See, like my gloves are good enough to do the rest of the run, but I am still gonna pick up gloves because I might find a better piece for now. You know, like that's just I'm just a believer, dude. I'm just a believer. You know who I am. Alchemy is 124 life, accuracy, evasion rating. Any suffix? There is an open suffix. There's also potentially a thicket bow. And down to peep. It's okay mods, but it's not great. Let's get rid of that. What if they're GG? Yeah, like I don't need any better gloves right now than what I currently have, or the other gloves in my stash. But I continue to pick them up. I don't know why. More alchemies. Alchemies are amazing because they're flat damage crafts, they're big resist crafts. There's just a lot of good stuff with those. Could I craft this to be better? This bow? I mean, maybe. Let's slam like a big essence or something. Did I drop a T5? I believe I did. A T4. This dry city. It's a T3. Okay. I'll pick that up. I'm gonna hold on to this bow for a sec. Go under this. Let's run a T5 quickly. If I drop one of those, yeah, Ancient City. Multi-proj. Hunted Traders. Expedition Scarab. Sure. And I'd like to be able to roll this flask to be instant and like bleed of some kind. I see a bleed. We need it to be instant. Freeze is also fun. Instant and hinder, no. Instant and recover, no. Bubbling and ignite immunity. I'll take bubbling over this, sure, why not? Bubbling and minion. CBT and saturated. Instant and chill. Alright, we'll take instant and chill. M down. What I used to gear for without gambling. Let's say gambling was removed completely. I mean, ID scrolls are perfectly valid. Other than that, I guess there was no reason for me to throw expedition on. Like, am I really gonna do that? Probably not. No gambling. Essences are your best friend. You can click some essence nodes on the tree. If you want to like really slow it down, just do some more maps, you know? Kind of just a ID everything angle, really. I don't want to get lipped on. If this guy leap slams on me, I am 100% dead. I should have perfect. 4 times jewelers. Is this guy Soul Eater? Why is he so powerful? Yep, he is. Classic. Quiver, boots, give me those. All the items suck. ID NPC would be nice. I actually do kind of like the ID all option. What if they remake the trade site? Okay, see, this is where, like, what if we start speculating on the new league, and then we get our hopes up, and then we don't get what we were hoping for, and then, like, all of a sudden the league is a disappointment, even though it's, like, a really cool, like, idea that they have. It's not the idea that I had, you know? It's like Chad asked me, like, what do you hope for in the new league? And I say, I hope we can get items that we don't have to identify, and instead they drop identified, and then we can filter by the items so that we can get really excited for them, and we can make, like, tink sounds, kind of like how you can do that in Last Epoch, and also the filter systems in-game. And then instead they have, like, just a really cool league mechanic and a really cool concept, and I'm like, oh man, I was really looking forward to having items be identified. But I, you know, hyped myself up into, what's it called? Something that doesn't exist. Sanctum 2, no. Brandis Forum Golds. Alright, that would be the worst thing imaginable. Genuinely. That would suck. The Embalmer. These guys are pretty good. I was hoping for a yellow map from this. That's why I'm like full clearing this entire T5.
6 socket.
Okay. That's not really gonna help me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hoping and praying for a T6, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the angle. Sancta. Any of these actually alright? No. Bunch of Hall. We did complete a T5, so we can complete this T3 now. Gamba down. I can Gamba for bows if I want. We can also do that soon, if I would like to. Some of these maps are already completed. How many missions do I have? I should check. Diagonal map strap still work? Yep, I'm doing it right now. Did I get the life note? I did. Let's get a 15% chance to suppress. Got things on. All evasion gear. How much res do I have? Okay, we're not capped on res, but I do have 55%, 55 spell suppress 100% of the time, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, we should probably cap our res. Honestly, it's probably going to come down to the belt. Better burn you up. I mean, it's fine. Bows are OP, so just don't get hit. Lol. Soul Eater strikes again. Also with life regen this time. Okay. Can we not play this game, please? Thank you. Jeez. Just don't get hit. Amen. Oh, I'm not even kept on fire res unless my flask is up. Oh, even with the flask being up, I'm not kept on fire res. Alright, amen. Was that T4? Okay. I don't think this can get belts anymore. Hey! I'm fine. Barichi, aren't you the leader? Yeah, you are. What are you doing here? Probably don't need that. Hillock removed. That's probably fine. That could be potentially a very good belt, but unfortunately I do need a lot of strength. So that makes it a little weird. Corel, you're just by yourself. Drop a map. Sure. I guess. That item is interesting. Not good enough, though. What is that? A lot of cold in that one. A lot of cold. I think it's a drop. I shouldn't be doing research. Research is just kind of a waste of time during these 2 stones. You can do them. But also don't need to. Mausoleum, you say? I should probably go for more completion then. I mean, this could have the most insane mod known to mankind. It did not. Yeah, the most insane mod. Belt could be better if it lands 500 strength on it for some reason. 200 DS is actually a really good mod. I like 200 DS regen. Okay, let's Gamba for a bow soon. Not now, but soon. Alright, we have 2 Keurig missions though. That's kind of dope. I like that. We can buy probably a tier 6 if I had to guess. Should probably do before running these tier 4s. Yeah, we can buy the tier 6 map. Dispatch is always a Castle Ruins. Cool. And I have a lot of chromes, so I probably don't need to pick up chrome items as badly as I used to. Arc traps or arc mines? Both of them are terrible. Power 7 mines are the way to go. Yeah. Ugh. Graveyard map sucks. I hate that map. That boss terrifies me. Haunts me in my dreams. No music. We play. I'm playing in-game music because I think it's better for YouTube, generally speaking. I don't know. YouTube can let me know what they like. Because basically, if I play music on stream, I have to like remove it from the VOD. So then you just have to listen to my voice and that's it. And it's just like ambient game sounds, which might be fine for some people. Hopefully the in-game music is appreciated. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm just doing what I think will make me the most money. Call me Blizzard. Or any company nowadays, for some reason. Dark nodes. Let's grab Chances of Press, and then Chances of Press is lucky. And I'm down for that. I think we'll stop clearing up this pack right here. Yeah, sure. We'll do the T6, as long as it's not reflect. It's interesting. Kinda bad though, no? Kinda bad. You know, I don't think I'll be listening to AI garbage on my YouTube channel, thank you though. Or just period. This guy is healing quite a lot. I am Z deeps. This guy's stealing charges from me? He's stealing frenzy charges. Like, why is he full HP again? I'm gonna die if I fight this guy without any flash charges up. Okay, there we go. I have to kill it though, because it could drop a T7 map. It did not. Lucky. You weren't subscribed to my YouTube channel. Yo, guys, if you're watching this late into the YouTube video, please subscribe. It helps out a lot with the algorithm. Thank you. Hashtag ad. That's right, buddy. That's right, in the middle of my video. That's live, by the way. Gloves? Okay, we're just not gonna find better gloves though. I'm gonna be so real with you, Deadeye. It's not gonna happen. Imprison. Thank you. Quiver? Dual res on the quiver. There's a lot of potential in the room right now. If and when, but never is. You know what I'm saying? Guff. There's a Riker baloney here somewhere, I can tell. Because he disappeared and didn't take any damage. Yeah. Rank up. Rank up. Maybe I'll teach you guys how the mechanic even works. I don't think I want most of these quivers. Most of these suck. That one's 141 life though? Hold up. Alright, I was not familiar with your game. I apologize. Opinion on new orbs? I really enjoy them. I like more options. I am an enjoyer. I also love Veiled Chaos Orbs, so I like to see those back in the game, personally. Ancient City. Is that a Katava's Thirst? You know, I did a 4-stone run recently on Archmage Ball Lightning Hierophant. No, I didn't get Ball Lightning. I got Ice Nova Frostbolt thing. And I got owned because I couldn't get Katava's Thirst. It was still fine. I still finished it and it doesn't matter. It's still one of the best builds in the game. But it was annoying that I couldn't find Katava's Thirst at all. Let's get Suppression. Then Suppression is lucky. Don't think I'll take the full wheel. How much XP do we have? 3,700? Huh. Let's go doing overtime. This quiver could be insane. That quiver could also be really good. Which one do I want to ID first? Not sure. That's sort of better, technically, yeah. I'm looking for a T7. So we're absolutely full clearing the bananas out of this map. We got 21 mobs remaining, dude. I think it's over. I think it's time to move on. Any sort of 2-stone ring that has endurance charge on it is just gonna be the goat here. I'm gonna ID the worst one. The worst of the two. Okay, that one's pretty bad. Strengthen it, honestly. It's that or fire res. I'm totally down for fire res. This one's way better, I think. It also gives chaos res. It also gives Edwa. Yeah, I mean, there's no world where this isn't just infinitely better than the other alternative. That's supposed to want max cold res, bro. This one does 17,000. That one's 18,500. Alright. Let's unveil this ring. We're hoping for +1 endurance charge. I was hoping a little too early, I guess. Yo, Miami, thanks for 3 months. I really don't need to stash those. Completion? Don't really want to buy a bunch of these at the moment because I could find them natty. Yeah, I shouldn't be buying these right now. You know, I thought you asked a valuable question, and then I realized what you actually asked, or what you actually said, and now I wish I didn't have ears or eyes. Nice, well done. Appreciate that, bro. Very good. Did I ever fix my res issue? No. In fact, somehow I think it got worse. No, it's better now. We're definitely looking better. Could have crafted res on the weapon, but I don't really like capping res on weapons, so. You were fishing today? Hell yeah. Love fishing. I'm dying. Hang on, I can't focus on your fishing story, sorry. It was good meat? Yo, I love to hear that for you, Autumn. That's awesome. I actually really enjoy fishing. I was talking with some friends, like a couple IRL bros, and we were talking about like man things, and we were like, dude, what if fishing is cool? So we went out and we bought fishing rods and fishing licenses, and then we went out fishing, and it actually kind of owned. So we planned a trip to go fishing, and we brought a couple other friends. One guy brought his wife. The trip kind of sucked, but the fishing was fun. I really like the fishing. Boots, gold ring. There we go. Thank you. Good peace of mind. Amen. Brought his wife. Well, one guy brought his wife. Then the other two brought their girlfriends, and I. Well, I had. I brought a lot to the table. You know, I brought my personality, right? Anyways, I don't even remember what we were talking about, so I'm focused back on the run. I still don't have CVT removal, do I? No, I don't. Please stop bleeding. Okay, we're good. Penetrating recovery, we're good. Could have bought your bomb. I don't think it's gone over very well, to be honest. Old Veiled Chaos Orb is one of my favorites, yeah. I was really mad when they removed it. For the Veiled Orb of, like, pure Gamba. QE2 garbage. Do I ever replace this quiver ever? Possibly. Probably not, though. Probably not gonna happen. Okay, wait. Wait a second. Hold up. Dude, every pack is bleed, man. What is going on? Alright, this is a T3, right? Yeah, okay, I'm out of here. Could have brought their moms. You know, that is a cook. You're not wrong. Alright, one of these bows might be better eventually. 18,000 to 21,000. It is better. What? Holy fire damage. You know what? Let's get Focused Ballista up in this. Focused Ballista. Thank you. And I don't need that old bow anymore. Honestly, if the damage is substantially higher, but the attack speed is substantially lower, it just means the on-hit damage, whenever it does attack, is going to be popping off. Oh, I didn't put the points in. I thought I did. That's unfortunate. Let's see what's on this Legion. What can I stash away? Not the graveyard. I want to run that map, man. Dark Forest, Fog, and then, yeah, other than that, we just have some Carrick missions to run, I suppose, and then it's off to the races. Hope for higher tiers, I suppose, I guess. Not sure or not. What map is that? Scriptorium? I already ran that. These are all stashes. Alterations are cool to find. Do you enjoy those? Passive points? What was I getting? Chance to suppress is lucky. Wonderful. Did I catch any fish? Yeah, so I caught a single fish the entire trip. Nobody else caught any fish. We believe that we used, like, the wrong kind of bait. But I caught one fish. Another friend cut it up and cooked it while I was asleep. They ate it without me. They said it was horrible and they threw it out because they didn't use, like, salt, butter, and other stuff to make the fish actually taste good. I don't know what was happening there, but they were like, yeah, we're saving you the trouble. We figured you wouldn't want to eat this garbage, so yeah. That's not why the trip sucked, by the way. The trip sucked because anytime we weren't fishing, I was like, okay, so you want to do anything? And we just sat in the Airbnb, watched TV for like hours on end. I went to my room, watched StarCraft, which owned, and then I went back and I was like, what am I doing, dude? I'm on vacation with my friends right now. I could do this when I'm home. In fact, I do this when I'm home. What do I want to do with my friends? And then I went back out and they were still watching the same goddamn show. So I just logged out, dude. You know, let me get the bleed node over here. Let me take that. I really do like this quiver, man.
Blessings.
Yeah. Cool.
Be careful.
Did you favorite? True. You're supposed to get hammered. I mean, we did have a beer or two. It's alright. I don't know. I'm kind of past my, like, let's get, like, sloppy drunk. Let's go clubbing. I, like, had a pretty big party phase during college. Because it was, my roommate was in a fraternity. He would play, like, Super Smash Brothers, and he would invite, like, his, fraternity bros over. And I thought they would, like, make fun of me, because, like, League player that also plays Osu, Lamau. But they were totally chill, and they really enjoyed hanging out. And they would sometimes come over, they would be intoxicated as hell, but they would say, bro, that's, like, sick, man. Like, how do you even know, like, how to click that fast? Like, that's insane, dude. Like, bro, that's fucking nuts, man. You know, just totally tripping balls. And so they would invite me out to go partying, and it was always my roommate's job to make sure that I got home safe. And so I would party with them pretty regularly. 90% of the time, I would, not 90, but at least half the time, I would say that we would go out to pregame before going to a party, and then every party that we would think about going to would get canceled, or they would get closed, or just someone didn't want to go because XYZ person was there, or, you know, it's at this person's house, and they don't. Anyways, most of the time we would just end up going home after that. There was no party. But I would say I went out like at least a few times a week. And the final time that I went out, like I said, it's my roommate's job to make sure that I get home. I went out with my roommate. I went out with some of his fraternity bros and a couple of our friends from the like floor that we were on. So we're all bros, we're all friends, we're hanging out. And we go to a party after the pregame, and it's not very much fun, so we moved on to the next one. Well, my roommate's like crashing out, and he's like, that's it, I'm calling an Uber. For some reason, the Uber only had 2 spots in it. I don't know the lore, man. But the Uber only had 2 spots, and the one of our other friends, he was also crashing out. He was mad because of some, I don't know, petty drama. And he was like, I'm going home, I don't care what anybody else says. And I was like, well, I'm still willing to go out, right, guys? Like, we're still down to party? And it was like, hell yeah. So we went to another party. It was honestly kind of lame. I lost my other friend that was there, and then it was just me and some of the bros, you know? Me and a few of the bros. So we're hanging out, and they say, hey, we can go home, or there's another party. It's like a mile walk from here, if you're down. I was like, dude, I'd love a walk. Nice, refreshing. Good weather. Yeah, this is why I hate Graveyard. This map just sucks, man. And so we go to this other party, and the other party is closing. It is finishing up, and we're like, where did everybody go? Why is there like 5 people here? And they go, oh, dude, there's like a designated driver coming by. He's like doing rounds between this party and the next one. If you want to wait around. And we're like, yeah, sure, why not? So I saw another girl that I knew there, and they were like, yeah, come on, we can go on the next ride, the next taxi service, basically, to the next party. And I went, okay, sounds good. Well, the car is completely full. Like, I'm sitting on some guy's lap, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this. And he's like, yeah, bro, this is a little gay, I don't know. And so I get out, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just wait for the next one. And somebody in the car goes, yo, go inside and ask if there's any bitches that wanna hop in. And so I went back inside and I went, hi, are there any nice women that would like to ride to the next place? There's a spot open if you'd like. And they were like, no, thank you so much for asking. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then they left. The driver left. And then I realized I now have to sit with these women. And they asked me for my name, and they were like, you're a freshman, right? And I went, yeah, how could you tell? They said, oh, well, not only did you not call us bitches, which they almost certainly did, because everybody else says that, but your shoes.
Really slow me down.
I was like, what do you mean? They said, you have brand new shoes. You know, like every freshman, they, first thing that their mom does is they buy them new shoes before they go off to college. And then as you get older, you don't really get those nice things anymore. Holy, 128 life. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd struggle on strength, but I could just take a strength point later. I'm down for the new belt, though. My goodness. Any of these actual completion, or no? No, Keurig gives me completion, though. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. And so, we talk some more. They're like not really like in a sorority, but they're like their own friend group, so they say they're a sorority. They asked me to drink with them. We had a fun time. We were hanging out. I took the cab or whatever, the taxi service, the DD guy, to the next party. And I was like, yeah, thank you so much. It was so nice meeting you guys. Thank you, everyone. Have a good time. They were like, yeah, have a great time. See you around. Tight. And so I'm at the second party, and I'm just talking to different people and standing off in the corner somewhere, and then I'm playing a party game with somebody, and I go, all right, it's probably about time for me to leave. And I realized that I was in the middle of a conversation with some guy that was like a senior. I was like, hey man, do you have any advice for like a new freshman? He goes, yeah man, my advice is just like find like what works for you, man. Like really, like my advice. Oh, also, and one other thing. Oh, and also another... Like, I actually was just trapped in a conversation loop for, like, probably half an hour straight. Well, I wasn't a PoE racer at this time. I just, like, played PoE casually, and I would stream it to, like, maybe, like, 5 viewers. I was, like, baby, basically. It's all garbage. He was trying to get with it, maybe. And so I am stuck in this conversation trap for God knows how long. And I finally realized it, and I looked over and I was like, hey, wait, I gotta get home soon. So I looked around for my friend group, you know, the ones that I was supposed to go with to the party. They, yeah, they were nowhere near there. I couldn't find them. And so I decided to text one, like, hey, bro, where you at? You ready to go soon? Haha. He said, oh, you're not with us? Bro, we left without you, I guess. Okay, well, my phone is dying. I have no money. And I have no way of getting home. And I'm panicking, and I don't know what to do. And I saw one of the girls from earlier, and I went, hey, so sorry to bother you, but, you know, I explained the situation. And she gathered the other girls, and she was like, oh my god, we're gonna get you home. Don't you worry, just sit right here. They got me some water. They sat me down in like a beanbag chair. They were like, wait right here until we're ready to go home. They got me safely to my dorm. And then they asked, like, I was like, thank you all so much. One of the girls was sitting right next to her boyfriend, but she was like hugging me the whole time. I don't know, it was kind of strange. And so as we pull up to my dorm, I was like, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Like, it's so nice, like, meeting you all. And they said, we'll go with you. And I went, what? They said, well, we want to make sure that you don't, like, fall on any stairs, so we'll go with you to your room. And I am, like, shaking because, you know, I've seen this situation before, and I was like, is it what I think it is? Holy. There are 3 cute girls. And so they go up to my room, and I go, thanks, have a good night. And I shut the door immediately. And I went to sleep, and I remember waking up, and I was like, man, that was a weird dream. Why did I dream that they came up with me? And my roommate went, bro, what the hell were you doing last night? I went, oh, I just like went to a few parties. And he went, no, dude, like, why were there 3 girls in our room? What were you doing last night? And I was like, oh, like, that was real? Like, that actually happened? Huh. After that, I made an Instagram, and I tried to find the girls, and I never could. And to this day, I have no idea who they are. I don't even know what their real names are. I don't even know if I'd be able to find them. But if you're out there somehow watching this VOD, thank you. Appreciate that. 104 life with Rez. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold the phone, brother. I need strength real bad, though. Yeah, take a strength node. So you're a player? I'm not a player. I'm just very nice and considerate. And I don't hold anybody on a pedestal. Honestly, I throw away more opportunities than I know what to do with. Maybe they didn't exist. Maybe. That would be kind of crazy. I mean, it could be that my roommate just made it all up, you know? Could be. 100% certain. I think they kill monsters a lot. Maybe we have Tujin again. Could help this guy for some currency, but actually I'm not struggling too bad with currency. Unless it's Chance Orbs. You know what? I'm gonna do Chance Orbs. You mean curses? Sure, whatever, man. Yeah, why not? If he gives me Chance Orbs, it's like 100% worth doing this. Got that odd Riz. What do you mean by that, goat? What do you mean by that? 4 Chance Orbs, yo. They're probably in the chat right now. What? Is that true, chat? Is that true? Type 1 if you're a really cute, attractive girl. I just need to see something. Alright. It's me! Holy. Wait a second. Yo, 2 coinage. Wait, I had never find coinage in these runs. 5C? Can I even buy this? No. Honestly, 2C is like not that valuable either. This is probably more valuable, if I had to guess. 5 ouch is okay. Nah. I'm just looking for alchemies or Chance Orbs. That's it. Literally just Chance Orbs. And of course I can't buy this now. I can't buy anything. Alright, please. Okay, I got Chance Orbs. I don't know how many I just got. A lot. I got a lot of Chance Orbs. I win! I win! I have 16 in my inventory. One's like that weird AI one. I don't have any AI stories. I will say that my usage of AI has gone up slightly, and I do believe in it a little bit more, but only because Google is so bad. I tried Googling, like, not like methodology, but like, you know, like what is the process of like moving out of my parents' house? And all I got were a bunch of articles about how difficult it is to move out of your parents' house. And I was like, yes, I know, but like, how do I go about that? And they're like, just start saving money. Just make more. Move to a lower cost of living, like, place. Get a loan. Get a house. Why do you need Google for that? I need exact instructions or I can't function. And so I was like, fuck it. I'm going to try asking AI. And AI was like, here's what you want to do. Go talk to a financial advisor. See if your bank has one. I think it was like, see a financial advisor. And I was like, oh, I think I can go to the bank for that. Because my bank offers that for free. And I went, what should I bring to the financial advisor meeting? And they went, oh, you want to bring these documents. You want to bring this from taxes. You want to bring in this to show, like, proof of income. And, like, have them walk you through the steps of what it looks like. And I went, oh, okay, that sure sounds good. And I did all that. And the guy was like, wow, you're really well prepared. Oh, I bet I was, dude. I bet I was. But if I didn't have, like, step-by-step instructions, like, it would have been over, dude. I wouldn't have been able to do it. Right? Yo, Cadix, the 35 months. Appreciate that. I guess I'm picking up literally everything that I find. How old are you? Where do you live? 25, and I live in the United States of America, brother. I don't need this. Yeah, Google first page is horrible, and it's intentionally horrible. This map is scary as hell. I might not be able to do the other things now. Let's grab the strength node so I can replace the belt or the amulet. I mean, the amulet's insane, dude. 100 life. Like, I'm not beating that. Oh, I need more strength? No kidding. 21 strength? Wait, this has strength on it. Is it just int? No way, it's missing like 5 int, so I can't equip my gear. That's crazy, actually. If I have an implicit change, I could do that. Ooh, another T6. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, so... I mean, I want to move out with PubGun, but we're both streamers, right? So we're both lazy. We're both, like, not really going to do anything. So I just wanted to know, like, hey, what does that process look like? Like, what do I do? You know? So it was very, very good for that. Isn't he in California? Yeah, but we want to move to Texas because that's where the servers for Kiwi are located. Like, I was talking to a friend who lives out of Dallas, and his ping is 3. That's his connection that he just plays on constantly. Just 3 ping. On top of that, whenever you get into a loading screen, it unironically, because the servers are based in Texas, the duration of your loading screen is dependent on, like, you know, your computer and stuff like that. However, the instance creation time, the time that it takes to actually make the new instance, is based off your physical proximity to Texas. So if you're sitting in loading screen for 9 years and you have, like, a top-of-the-line PC, it's because you live far away from Texas. Like, no meme, you are just at a disadvantage.
My mana is gone.
Holy, what is that? Ancient City? I really don't want that. I do want a bow, though. Nothing. Your ping is 8. Your ping is 8, but your instance creation time is probably 10 years. I just got smacked. Alright. Next map, I guess. I already have a Castle Ruins, but I guess I'll run another one. Enfeeble? I think that owns my, my accuracy. Hang on, do I have an implicit change? I do have 1. This is 16, and now it's 19. And I still need more? No way, dude. I need 2 more intelligence. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take both of these. I'm gonna scour both to be de-leveled by 1. That kind of sucks, though, because Angel really wants a lot of levels. I think what I'll do, actually, in that case, is I'm just gonna... No, I need the gems to continue leveling for now. Yeah, we need those gems. That's not, like, an option, really. Can I craft anything? I need a res, don't I? Can I take this off? Okay, life tap does not need to be high level. Let's be real. Yeah, I'm, like, kind of risk up now. Let's do that. Okay. New York data centers? It's expensive, dude. Your data centers suck. Just saying. Leave now. Get owned, noob. Alteration. Hopefully, I drop an adjacent T7. That would be cool. Maybe that happens to me today. Who knows? Did I ever gamble a boat? No, I don't think I gambled anything, really. I should be gambling something, but I'm not gambling anything. Don't know for why. Central or West Coast? True. Is it better to have central servers or, like, split between, like, East and West Coast, though? Like, let's think about this. Would you rather have a game that has, like, 2 different servers, but they're good ping for most people, or just 1? End of the last stream? Yeah, I had to go to dinner. My dad made barbecue ribs. Oh, we did drop T7. Lovely. So I realized I couldn't finish the run, and I was already tilted, I was already mad, so I just canceled it. But we got the run here. This is the run, especially if it's a T7. Oh, it's a T6. I didn't know Belfort was a T6. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave them out. It's not an FPS game. Ping hardly matters. You say that unless you're... Dude, this guy has never played on LAN before. If you've ever played PoE on 0 ping, oh my god. Dude, those Exile races, I can't even describe to you, like, the difference that, like, 20 ping to 0 ping makes. Like, talk to Havoc about how he feels about 0 ping, because it's indescribable. Every action you take is instant. There's no delay. We're making hundreds of actions per minute. Like it's some kind of StarCraft 2 game. Or Brood War game, I guess. Either StarCraft, really. And every single one of them is instantly registered. Nothing is delayed. There's no movement that's like ever like weird. Which is weird because you actually play around the fact that it's going to be a little weird sometimes. A lot. Any other Jason maps? It's a lower tier map, I guess. I don't know if that's the exact word I'd use to describe it. Let's do the T7 first before running the T5. Yeah, I'm done for that. No reflect. It is LA resist though. 60. Any 30 MS reads in the chat? Nope. These all suck. Oh, we got a no making. Nice. Hey, sorry, I'm a noob. How come you decided to play Lightning Arrow? Isn't Ellie Hit stronger? So for Ellie Hit, you need Elemental Hit of the Spectrum, and that comes from Lab. And the question is, would we rather farm Merc Lab for an hour and a half, or would we rather just go play Lightning Arrow? And the answer is I'd rather just go play Lightning Arrow. Yeah, it just comes down to, did you get the gem? And we didn't get the gem, so yeah, we're not doing it. Ow. Stop that. Missile X, I don't want that. This doesn't really matter. Yeah, you can see my XP just space gliding up. Ooh, wait, this could be huge. This bow right here? Maybe? Who knows? Would be cool to get a endurance charge ring as well, but I think both my rings are kind of goated at the moment. I think they're both pretty good. Can we stop this? Jesus. That's so annoying. Eiling's already high level. Reach is a high level.
What's wrong?
Put this guy on.
You should have known.
Target both of these.
I can
Additional rare item? I'm down. Unless they're both garbage like that one is.
where that came from.
This could be Reachy gloves. The Fizz Convert? I actually don't remember. I don't think plus levels matter on this build. It would matter if we were, I'm gonna drop that. Oh my god. It would matter if we were, Elemental Hit of the Spectrum, but yeah. Have you done a Trickster Explosive Concoction? No, and I don't plan on really doing Trickster runs, because I think Trickster's gonna get deleted from the game, so. Onigoroshi, probably never. Slayer is good though. I don't think Slayer. I mean, we might see like an endurance charge nerf, but you know, how is it gonna get nerfed? I don't know. Wow, my damage has fallen off a cliff. The bow is like the biggest problem at the moment. The bow was sick in Act 10, and it's not so sick now, especially in an Ellie res map. Okay, can we fix it? I think we can. I mean, maybe we get a 5-link bow and Chaos Orbit, craft it a little bit. Who knows? Glad you streamed so early. Nice. Yeah, normally I don't stream at these hours, but I am today because, well, I have to finish the run. Is that a 5-link? That would be cool. It is not. That bow sucks. I'm gonna drop that. This bow is interesting. I actually don't know what to do with that. There's another bow in there. Okay, well, hang on. Fix the inventory right there. What are we doing? Put everything away. 16 qual. This could be instant and bleed removal. That sounds kind of nice, having bleed immunity. Alice invitation already. Unveil. Give me that. Chance to deal double damage actually isn't too bad. 21,000 to 13,000 to 24,000. That one's better. It's also +1 bow gems. Interesting. Not bad. Area contains goo. Guaranteed. Okay, we need to full clear the map though, because it is a T7. We do have a T8 on our hands. I would like to run that. That would be nice. Lion's Pelt. I do need a Gamba as well as another thing I need to do. What did it end up rolling? Okay. Another Forbidden Woods. Alright, I mean, we're sustaining yellows now, so that's kind of nice. At this point, I think I was grabbing Int so that I could replace the amulet and stuff. Because we're going to run into Int problems pretty soon. And now I can replace this amulets. Let's see, how's the resist function? It's pretty good. Is that more lightning damage though? It is. Also, it has a ton of strength. I might not need strength. No, I do. Yeah, we'll be fine with the strength on the thing. What I need mostly is a bow and or chest. How's the chaos response? It's fine. Worried about my actual resist. I made a run till maps. Yeah, that's why I don't like Theory 2. And maybe we're just missing tech. Personally, it just doesn't feel as engaged to me. A reflect build reflects 2 physical damage. I didn't even notice. You know what? The reflect 2 physical damage is probably doing so much that I didn't even notice. It's probably doing all the clear too. Alright, I'm out of this map. Get me out, dude. Alright, hopefully we finish this in the next hour. That would be 6 out. That is a very good item. Don't hang on. 25,000 to 7,000. Okay. 5,000 to 9,000. The amulet or the helm, pretty good. Unveil this. Is converted to lighting. I should have done damage while leeching, actually. That would have been nice. I think this bow is honestly good enough to just craft Bomba attack speed and call it a day. What is it? T2, T5, plus 1 bow? Sure. I'm down just to craft attack speed and call it. 9%? Sure. Why not? I'm gonna try to gamble for a 5 link. That seems like a valuable usage of my currency. Clueless. Don't need that anymore. Alright, where's the evasion items? Can I get better boots? I could get better boots. Let's look for 30 MS boots. This might be a waste of time, though. I'm gonna look for 5 link. I think it's more important. Some of these items are so well rolled, man. That would be a good item to throw fusings at. However, I don't want to throw fusings at that. I would rather use them on chance orbs. Yeah, I'd rather use them on chance orbs. Sorry, bud. Unless I have, like, the most insane 4 link ever. Like, that's really good. Looking for a 5 link. Can we get it, though? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty insane. All these are really good, actually. Huge evasion rolls with, like... Yeah, I think we just take one of these two. Which one's the bigger winner? I think this one's a larger winner. No, definitely this one. Yeah, that's a huge win. The reason why it's a huge win is because it doesn't have any life rolls on it, so we just craft huge evasion rating. We have 2,000 evasion. And then we quality it up. Fortunately, I can only do it a few times. And we look for a 4 socket. Fortunately, I'm missing a lot of links here if I do that. Oh well, too late. Okay, now we have 8 trillion evasion, and one thing that's really cool is we can just refund a node somewhere. This small node, and we can go 15% max life, and now we have 3.5k HP. We are unbelievably tanky with how much evasion we have. Also, we can put in this thing as well. The mods are amazing, but we're gonna have some problems with things. Let's gamble for a helmet as well, I think. Evasion helm. What do we got? 120 life. Res. I'm kind of down for that. Yeah, sure, why not? I want to replace Blood Rage, is what I'd like to do. Flame Dash. I do need a Flame Dash somewhere. I have 36 chromes. I think I'll be alright, man. Let's make sure I have enough accuracy, though, because I know my current helm gives me accuracy. 4,200. Alright, I think I'll be fine. Cool. And I wanted to go Frenzy. Where's Frenzy at? Did I buy a Frenzy? I don't remember. Barrage support? No. Nope. We're good. We're gonna go Frenzy support. Or Frenzy Gem. Another Mana Forged Arrows. Then we're gonna place the Blood Rage. This way we have generation on single target. Let's make sure we're res capped. I'm missing a lot of lightning res at the moment. How many chaos res do I have? 8. That's fine. I can craft a res on this Helmets. Lightning res. And yeah, we're capped. Alright, cool. And this amulet, we could craft res. I think it's fine. Ideally, I'd like to be able to replace one of these. What about the quiver? Nothing. This craft a res, technically. Doesn't craft, like, some sort of damage, right? Yeah, some sort of lightning damage. Could do phase converted as well. We don't really do that much, though. This is, like, kind of silly. But it technically works. Alright, just get back into maps is what I need to be doing, though. Get a pinky dick. Maybe a mark on hit? I'm not sure. Oh, you know what would be good is linking my weapon to be a 4-link and throwing that on it. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. Let's just start running every map. No to Mankind. Do I have any Keurig maps? Some Keurig maps, please. Thank you. Dunes, Flooded Mines, Dungeon. Alright. I probably ran that before the tier rate. Whatevs. Why is there no crit multi? Because I have precise technique, so I don't benefit from crit at all. I froze it. Okay, just mean fully linked items would be awkward to find a 5 or 6 link right now. How much chaos res do I have? Minus 16? Dude, I shouldn't be dying to chaos damage almost at all, dude. That's kind of chill. Cartography Scarab? Oh, that's really good to run in these. Actually, insanely good to run in these high tier maps because we're about to get Unwavering, which means that we can never put Scarabs on the map again.
Scours.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Scours are also really nice. Eldritch Ichors, cool. How much suppression do I have? I have 90%. Okay, so I just need 10% more. That's it. That's what you're saying. I don't know how to get a clean 10% though. I know how to get like 5 and 5 or like 8 and 8. But I don't know how to get more than that. If I get the other Scarab wheel, or the other wheel, I think it solves my entire suppression problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I get this right-hand wheel over here, Inveterate, instead of the other suppression nodes, then I can also take reduced damage taken from suppress, and then we are just immune to damage forever. Damage might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, the only thing I want right now are bows and boots, I think. Everything else is irrelevant. Yeah, I want bows, boots, and completion. That's it. Everything else does not matter. I'd like to get to red maps in the next 20 minutes. That's what we're looking at right now. What else do I need to make the run better? We'll link on the boots, or just better boots. I'll just wait for gamble boots. Down for that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I had this Searing Touch. Really good item. RF, 2 stone, Chad. I kind of want to do an RF run. I don't think it'll be anything insane, but I know it's a very favorite archetype. Okay, there's less than 50 mobs remaining. If you didn't find a map. A little sad. I don't know. Grab suppress. Where'd the boss go? The boss, like, just disappeared on me. It's probably following one of these, like, little side areas, man. It's probably, like, over here, and then it... Nope. Nope, not there. I don't know where the boss could be. The boss is so weird, man. I mean, I don't think it's in the middle or anything. It's gotta be connected to one of these, and there's like some giant pathway. Where is this boss? It's up. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, okay. Just a little dick piece right here. My bad, I didn't see that. Alright, we got like 10 mobs remaining after this. That item sucks. I don't really want to use Chaos Web to spam these. Ow. These guys being ghosted is really toxic. I don't like that at all. Okay. Potentially do boots. Stand behind Solaris to dodge her spear throw. Stop LPGing me. Stop it. There's no way we're going down in map tiers. Although, we're not like popping off in the completion department right this second, so I think it's whatever. There's 30 MS dual res. Do I just take those? Come down. And that guy. Amen. You said it best. We lose a bit of evasion, quite a bit of life, a little bit of suppress, but we do gain 30 MS. Yeah, I mean, why not? Just looking for completion in these maps. Nothing else. 6 socket. Oh, well. 6 socket translates directly to fusings. I want it. I think it's over here, right? The boss? So I see I've already got... I need that dunes as well. Special defenses. Just make sure there's no reflect on the map. That'll instantly kill me. Yep. Oh wait, you know what? The map tab that I have isn't even functioning. It wasn't even turned on. There's probably somebody out there that noticed that like half an hour ago and they tried to say something and I just was not paying attention. Okay, let's try to get 4 sockets on this. Try to fix the colors up a bit. And I want Arrow and Haste and Sniper's Mark to be over here and Angel to be over here. And I want to go Crafted Life on the boots. Crafted Life 69. Nice. I want to get a Eater currency on the chest. Fizz taken as lightning. And then I also want Mark on hits.
Hail, God.
Thank you. Cool. Now we have way less buttons to press. Less thought process. Good stuff. Yep. Chat, I don't see any cold damage on his gear. You only need 2. Typically lightning is always one of them, so you can high roll lightning. Also, like, the base jab and just having Angel on is enough to proc Trinity. Yeah, we're good. This is what, T2, so we just run in, kill the map boss, I guess. Lamau. Yeah, I guess so. Marshes. Have I completed the marshes? I have not. As long as it's not reflect, it's perfectly fine. This should be like an easy 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to overdo it on the completion, so let's try to move up in map tiers. I should have grabbed these before they ran the T8. Now let's grab every adjacent node, known to mankind. We got a few more to go. Do you have the mana? Yep, we sure do. It only costs 62 mana. In which case, I actually do kind of want to go, like, tap on that. Let's link it up with the boots. Linker over here. Haste over here. And this is, like, probably one of my last June mat. Oh, I never ran that Scarab. I never ran that Scarab. I threw it away. Well, it's gone now. Anyway, like I said, this is like one of my last June maps, so hopefully we get Endurance Charge on kill. That would help out survivability tremendously. If not, I mean, I guess I just die. See? Yeah, no, we're not getting that. It's not happening, bud. This is life tapped quite a bit, actually. Oh, I need that red socket, though. And I don't have a way of getting like another green on the helmet, I don't think. Not really. I mean, I could go Frenzy, Mana Forged Arrow, Life Tap, and something else. What else could I go on that? Think it all out here. Where's Zed? Got 138 dex. I mean, it's not impossible to get 1 red, 1 blue. Like, we have enough mana for the mana gain for the mark on hit, but it's, like, just a little weird. Alright, everything else we got here. Let's try to get the red socket then, I guess. I need a blue and a red. With 35 chromes, it's doable. Alright, we got it.
Gold Slayer. Good.
4 linked. Could I get 2 red on this? Would that even make sense? No, it wouldn't.
Hail. Gold.
Well, it could make sense. I'm down to YOLO it. We got 28 fusings for 28 chromes. 2 red. Nope. Landed blue red. Landed blue red again. Ooh, I got it. Alright, now we need a 3 link, I think. We got it. The reason I wanted that is so I could life tap this setup. That way these don't cost mana. And that way we don't have any constraints whatsoever. And now we just basically run every high tier map that we own. Yeah? Yeah, it's just send it. I don't care to even look at these items. Sure, whatever, man. Have the build. This is a copy of Havoc 616 build on YouTube. My game crash? What just happened? Oh my goodness. The T5. T7 from this. Yeah, mana is a lot nicer now.
I'm not up to that.
Guys, stop looking at that, please. Thank you. Promenade. Alright. Like to see that. Make sure it's not Ellie Reflect. Okay, we're good. All these gems here. Oh, you know what I really want to do, though? Take out these, suppresses Lucky. And then take this entire wheel. And let me make sure that even with life tap, I still have 100% suppress. I do. Okay, so I don't need suppresses Lucky. We're taking less damage from suppressed spells. Hang on, how much accuracy do I have? 4,200? Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, we set up absolutely everything, and I don't know how I managed to do that. Considering I don't have a 6 socket in either my weapon or my chest. If I really wanted to, I could gamble a new bow. That'll probably be the biggest upgrade I could possibly find. Tier 7s? Nope, nothing. Yeah, suppress cap and a 2-stone is wild. Definitely don't need to do that, and I definitely lost quite a bit of time doing it. But I don't really care. Allows me to do stuff like this, like just real stupid stuff. Chateau map. Okay. That should be popping off. Like I said, I want to be in red map soon. Would be good. What do we got? Weapons? Probably not gonna be what I want, but could be. I have the hiccups. Type something to scare me quickly. What is it? 10 time? 3 hours and 1 minute, something like that. 2 minutes. What do you need to do? So, right now we're trying to get to like T8 through like tier 11 maps. That will allow us to put like Exarch or Reader influence onto maps. Basically, it just adds some monsters and some altars onto the maps. And Exarch and Eater are only interested in maps of a certain like tier. So once you put in a like tier 9 map of with a boss, so like I'm gonna put in this Arachnid Tomb. Exarch has no interest because we already ran tier 8 on Exarch. Get a little bit more adjacent chance. So Exarch has no interest in this tier 8. So what I'm hoping for from this tier 8 is to drop a tier 9. So I drop a tier 9, then I put Exarch influence on that, and we just keep doing like tier 9, then we drop a tier 10, put in the tier 10, and Exarch's interested in it, so we run that. And we just want to keep going up and up and up, all the way to T16, and we want to do that for both Exarch and Eater. At tier 11, we have to fight 2 like different kind of bosses. One of them's the Shrek boss, the other one's the hot cold boss. I'll explain how that mechanic works when we get there. Prescript. Is that the map I'm looking for? No, that's -1 actually. For mission bounce on it. No. If you're an absolute psycho, I mean, yeah, you could go for the other watchstones technically. Sure. I don't recommend that, but that is an option. If we got an Immortal Flesh, if I was an RF build right now, I'd be popping off. I'd be ulting. But yeah, the biggest problem and the biggest constraint with these runs is going to be red maps. It's pretty much always red maps. The watchstones increase the chance of you dropping a higher tier map by 25% for each watchstone you have. So getting 2 of them means that you pretty consistently drop red maps. And without having winning watchstones, well, you're not, you know, you might be struggling quite a bit. So, oh my goodness, my HP. That's why we got the live. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything else gear-wise. We just kind of send Haunted Mansion, tier 9. I will grab bows. Bows could be good. Tier 9 map, what do we got? So, like I said, Exarch's interested in a tier 9 map. These are both a wash. Cool. Giga Chad minion run? There's no such thing as a Giga Chad minion run. I'm not a minion cuck, so I don't know how to do those kind of runs anymore. I did a Bama run. That was a good build. Lets you prevent 3% of spell dam. There's 6 Chancellors in this. There is a small chance that this is going to be good for me. The chance of me actually needing completion, very low though. Easier recom, Yogrets. I don't know what that is. Not using Mirage Archer? Oh, yep. Lightning Arrow, Returning Proj, Mirage Archer, Trinity. You can see the giant green thing above my head. You like scared me for a quarter of a second, and then I remembered that I could just look above my head and it's right there. So from this tier 9, we're hoping for a tier 10. We went down. It gets -1. Plus, Mirage Archer is not a minion, guys. Okay. And I will not believe any propaganda that says otherwise. Take a Spine Bow. Essence it. Actually, kind of good. It landed fire damage and +1 gems. Wait a second. Nope, no questions. I'm not taking any. Nope. Grow up. I just died. I got owned. How much damage is this? 28,000. Okay, yeah, it's a bit of an EPS loss. Yeah. Karma? Nope. That doesn't exist. Stop Alkalov G. Stop it. Ow. 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 I'm dying. Help. He died. Alright, where's that mob at? Alright, we got a revenge. Nerf bows? True. Ow. Yeah. 30 mobs remaining, and no +1 math? That's fine. What do we have? I want a high tier map. I want the highest tier I have. The highest tier I have is a tier 8, I guess. Sure. Do I have any yellow Curex? I do. Before I do that, let's put in a tier 10. In fact, I'm not even going to open that. I'm not going to bother with the tier 8 because I've got another one right here. So the tier 10. Hopefully from this tier 10 we drop a tier 11. That would be the best that we could hope for. Might be able to buy something from Keurig. Special mode. Oh, yeah. It's been good use out of Keurig then. You stuck on bow runs. This is the final run ever. Trust me. For real this time. Did I have a high quality light flask? I believe I did. Probably roll that. How far back in the past? It would have been so far back in the past that the VODs aren't saved from that. Sorry. Unless they were saved, but I don't think I did. So, yeah. We can ask questions for the run. I mean, let's be honest, this league is 11 months long. You can type !Arch series, and it'll come up with the Google Doc. No, not that one. The other Google Doc about, or sorry, the spreadsheet. It'll come up with the 4-star runs that I did this league. I mean, I think it's been mentioned in my my tier list video, man. Oh snap, we dropped to tier 11. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough for me. Go for another one or something. A tier 10 would be good, so then I don't have to waste one of the missions. But it's not bad. Could drop another tier 11 off the boss, obviously. So I'm down to chisel this. My scarabs are completely useless. Yeah, scarabs just completely garbonzo. I'm gonna hold on to this and hold on to that. And if I wanted completion, I'd run the dunes. I don't think I really do. I mean, it's gonna take me 30 seconds to go kill that map boss. For some adjacent chance. Sure, dude, why not? Oh, you know what isn't 4-linked actually? Is my artillery boost is not 4-linked, so it's missing some damage. I didn't really think about that. I bet. No bow? Or no map? Sad. Why don't you upload your runs to YouTube? Because they're usually garbage. Usually I'm just like having fun. It's like just a lot more fun to hang out with a video than it is to like really try hard. And this is the first run that I felt like pretty R-rated. I don't think it'll be anything groundbreaking, but it'll be good enough to throw on the tubes. Usually I'm embarrassed of this thing or another. You like garbage. Alright. Fair enough. I want to chisel, alk, and probably not vol. We'll just chisel and alk. Yeah, it's too early to vol for me. Even though we don't get completion for it, it's still fun. Slide everything here, because it's bad. There we go. Imagine WASD. That would be a huge announcement. I don't think that would just be like a random QOL teaser. I think you're cooking a little too hard. I don't think that'll be a thing. I'm just gonna be real with you right now. Oh, is that a T12? Holy, it's the 10% quality that I put on the map. I knew it. I'm gonna have to be careful though of doing like alking these maps, because putting on too many scary mods will definitely kill me. And not like slowly either.
My mana is gone.
Oh, you know what? I'm still using my like Giga early game leveling filter, even though I'm like low in the red maps. And I was like, I'm seeing so many items, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, that does kind of make sense, huh? Whoops. Why am I seeing so much? Another T12? Wow. Amazing. And hopefully we just +1 everything from here on out and finish the run in the next half an hour. I'm aiming for sub 530. That's kind of my goal for the run.
Here.
I think it's pretty doable if I'm able to stay in T12s. The barrel? No.
Alchemy.
It's so hot. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
6 socket.
6 socket. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do better than my current chest. Let's just be realistic. Alright, single target's gonna suffer a lot because I do not have Uber Lab. And I found out that Uber Lab is just like minus 12 minutes to the run. But there's time for the trial, there's time for the run, you gotta like go through the whole thing. That's T12, wow. Okay. Okay. T12. I could run that unID'd. Seems like a stupid idea though. It's because it is a stupid idea. Where are these nodes even going, man? I have no idea. Where's POB? Help. Alright, it's time to stop YOLOing the run. What do we actually need? Hang on. These are some good essences to throw on bows. If you want. Set that mastery. Yep, I got that mastery. Heart of Oak, I guess, if I just want more life. Basically, I want to be able to survive auto attacks from Exarch and Eater. The problem isn't going to be spells, it's going to be getting auto attacked to death. That's going to be the problem. Those mobs absolutely slap, so, you know, gotta plan around that. Ow. Okay, good essences. Get our Eater influence. And I believe believe this is the Exarch boss, the mini demi boss. I want to say it is, but I could totally be wrong. And my scour is on. Opal ring, interesting. Alright. Nemes and a mage blood. No, I don't think we do. A 5-link would be nice. I won't argue with that. Tier 11. Okay. The Eater does need that. Another tier 11. Okay. Eater does need that. Looks sub 6 to me. Yeah, I mean, if it's not sub 6, it's... I'm doing something horribly wrong. The question is, can we sub 530? Breaking world records? Maybe? Who knows? Actually, I don't know if Havoc is a sub 5, but that sounds like something Havoc would do. Pull him out. I gotta focus up. Hoping for a +1 map of some kind. Looks like a massive sub. What do you mean? Better runs your reds without completion. Yeah. So we run out of all orbs like super fast by corrupting maps. So we kind of like save them for like, wow, I am like desperate for +1. Another thing is, the only map mod that is dangerous here is, well, I mean, besides the damage, is damage is extra chaos. Like that map mod alone can and will kill us. And as you saw, I mean, we just died to chaos. I mean, I died to me being stupid, right? But there's a lot of like map mods like that. Oop, yep, we got the invitation. But as you can see, there's like a handful of map mods that'll just straight up kill us. If we get a bad combination of those, we brick the map is gone. We can't run it anymore without dying 6 times, right? It's not safe to say that because even though you kill so much, you just die so much that you end up losing time, right? The time that you lose, like if you're playing a slams build and you just do, oh, I'm gonna die, actually, I need a log. I didn't realize I was standing on the wrong side. My bad. The way this fight works is that you stand in one side to build up resistances against that attack. It's like, for example, I'm gonna stand in the cold side, it's gonna build up fire res, and then I can just tank this fire beam. I'm gonna kind of shuffle, shimmy between the both of them a little bit here and there. And then now I'm gonna stand in the fire one. And the reason I'm gonna stand in the fire one is to build up cold res for astral avalanche. Now I won't die to that anymore. Yeah, my damage is horrendously bad. Maybe I switch over to barrage, yeah? That would be good. That would be smart. I am kind of down for that. Oh, you know what node I don't have that I really should have, besides Heart of Oak? Are the marked nodes. Yeah, the marked nodes are a lot of damage. Kind of forgot about those, huh? I didn't think about it. Yeah, my damage is a lot worse than it was yesterday. I mean, if the boss wants to, like, do some weird bugging out and not actually move anywhere, whatever, dog. What will do? Give me that skill point. Thank you. That's another +1 adjacent. And I believe we're just looking for the T12s, just trying to move up in the world. We do transmute these maps. We don't run on them white. Ideally, the maps do drop more maps. That's ideal. No Uber Lab, so single target's gonna suck. Yeah, another problem with Uber Lab is Uber Lab also gives a lot of gem quality. Can I refund any of these? I need 2 more int. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? Angel hasn't been leveling up for the last 20 levels, so now it's level 13. Way to go, Tai Tai. I don't even know how I managed to do that. I stopped leveling up Angel 20 years ago, and it should be level 19 right now, instead it's level 13. Okay. I have made a grave mistake. That makes sense why I'm missing so much flat damage. I need Blessed. For the amulet? No, I used them earlier. Play Storm Rain. I like Artillery Ballista, I like Manifold Arrows more than Artillery Ballista, but you'll notice that I'm using both because my single target sucks so bad that I need to use the crutch of using both things at once. I feel out of the content creators uploading builds before patch notes. If there's speculation, that's fine. If somebody's like, hey guys, here's my Trickster Lightning Strike, then yeah, maybe that guy has brain damage. But if somebody's like, hey, I am planning on playing this build, I don't see any wrong with that. I do think that it's in the clickbaity era, but like as a content creator, there's not much else that you can do besides just speculate and just say like, hey, I hope something like this is cool and I cooked up this idea, you know, for my starter. Like, I have a good idea what my starter will be, but obviously it can completely change. Respect the hustle. Yeah, as long as it's not like, you guys need to play this. If there's like the best build of PoE 3.26 before patch notes, then like, yeah, that guy, it should blow up. Especially if it's a build that is 100% getting nerfed. Like, if you throw any sort of trickster, like, power siphon mines at me, I'm just gonna laugh in your face. I'm putting this stuff away, I think. Stop alkalypg-ing me, guys, please. I'm gonna gamble some bows. Maybe I get something cool. That could be kind of cool. That bow sucks. Alright, never mind. Why do I even have heist markers, man? What's the point? Oh, wait a second. 25,000 or 27,000? Oh, yeah. That's a banger right there. Flat fire damage craft on that. Holy. Yeah, that's a winner. For sure. 20 qual, baby. 20 qual. I need like 5 sockets, though, don't I? Yeah, I actually do need 5 sockets. That's really awkward. What's this one item? +2. Okay. I don't know if I can get the other flat fire craft. Shit, this is actually really awkward that I needed to be 5-socketed. Because now I waste a lot of time doing this. Hopefully I don't roll over it. That would be awkward. Lock in. I did it. Alright, 4 link. 1, 2. Perfect. Oh wait, does this actually need to be 3 linked and 2 linked? Wait a second. I think it does. It actually needs to be weird like that. Crit multi-sub. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. Really nothing changes. Actually, those are not the links. Oh, it needs to be like... Okay, wait, hang on. It actually needs to be very specific. I only have 2 more. Yeah, it needs to be like that. 21,000 to 24,000. It's the world's smallest upgrade, but the reason why I want this, because I can craft fire damage. It's from Silo. Yeah, that's why I'm having. So from 25,000 to 30,000. There we go. That's a substantial DPS increase. I will take that any day of the week. What if this one's better? That would be awkward. No, it's not. Alright, cool. Alright, throwing these in the garbage. Garbanzo. Okay. Courthouse. Did I finish the map? I want to say I didn't even kill the boss. He's throwing? Wait, what do you mean? The only throwing I would be doing would be closing this map. That would be an insane throw. That would be a freaking air ball. Alright, how do I stop dying? Additional chaos orbs? Yo, I'm down. You know what? Let's change over to the real filter now. Hang on, where's the real filter at? Feel the DPS difference. It's coursing through my veins. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. What's up? Well, considering crit requires like 15 different nodes to be good, we're just gonna stay PT the entire time. Chaos Swords here, it's kind of nice. Oh, this guy to drop me a map. Drop me nothing. Ow. This guy's shield charge will probably kill me, if I had to guess. Alright, that took way longer to kill than I would have liked, and it also didn't draw me a map, so 60. The loot filter, it's on my Discord. Not this filter though, this one's private. I'm a Fubgun. Alright, let's back it over to mark nodes. I'm really sad that my Anger's level like 13 though. That's probably the biggest mistake that I made. It's not leveling up that gem. Yeah, that adds a lot of flat fire damage that I'll just never see again. Sadly. Unfortunate. What can you do? Anyway, end the encounter. I don't know. I think there's like that many jewelry pieces that could be better than my current thing, you know? Yeah, no, they're not. My current setup. I need a T13 is what I need. Dang, just leveling up a little bit by bit. You have a pet build? Minion build. Not playing minion builds? Yeah. That's probably the best one that I played. Anything that isn't minions. I mean, Jardian is cool because it gets the big RF guy. That's probably the best minion leveling you can ask for. It's just a giant Saiyan that burns the whole screen. Roger is not a minion. We're not discussing this. Taste of cornbread in my mouth. It's not a bad taste, mind you, but it's taste. Yo, where are the maps? Hello? I need an adjacent T13. Please +1. Your family's worried about you. Do I have Carrick missions? I don't know. How have I not dropped an adjacent map? I think I have to clear a bit more. I mean, I don't want to go back down to tier 11s, really. That would kind of suck. Okay, we're have to go back down. Yeah, we have to go back down. I'm gonna have to clear more. I need to be less than 50 mobs remaining. Uh-oh. Volside arrow, save me? Please don't have reflect on. Alright, we're good. 50% LA res, huh? PoE2 map drop technology. I don't think it's coming to our game. It's gonna be real. Chance of me dropping a Volside arrow or a map from here is like 1 in a trillion, and then even on top of that, there's also the fact that like I can't drop a T13, even though Volside arrows are +1 zones, because there's just nothing. Because this is a Volside arrow, so it's kind of like not even connected, you know. So we're kind of living on a prayer right now. Yeah, I got nothing. All right. I guess I'm going back down to tier 11s. That definitely sucks. Unless I am unleashed. We got mobs over here. We got mobs. Oh, we're less than 50 mobs remaining. Oh no. We do have a red mission. I don't really want to waste it on a T13 though. That would kind of suck. I don't think I have much of a choice though. We're gonna run this tier 11 and then we're gonna run the other tier 11. Just see where it takes us. See what happens. Let's take this. How much accuracy we got? Okay, we're chilling. We up. How's the res? Capped and -16 still. You're wonderful. Splendid. You like it, bro. Yeah, I think Faustus will say I'm like 99% confident on that. It would be weird for them to have a currency auction house and then be like, oh, by the way, psych, we're removing that. Also, you won't be able to gamble at them. White Kurek won't help us to reset the shop. That won't help me in this situation. Because it won't sell T13s off that, because our Atlas completion is what the shop is based off of, so it won't offer me stuff. Since I don't have enough completions, are offering more stuff. Necropolis, tier 12, love to see it. Alright, did we just run that then? Yeah, with the Keurig mission, I think we have some safety here. Sure. Oh, we have 2 missions now. Oh yeah. Big. Available to gamble? It should be available to gamble. I mean, that's how it works in PoE too. It was a testing feature for PoE 2, I think. So it'd be kind of weird if it just wasn't offered. Actually, I should kill every rare. We need a tier 13, and right now. Okay, not a tier 6, a tier 13. It's kind of chilly in my room. Definitely feeling the coals. It's a little nippy in here. That gem from one of the quality of lives was remove on death effects. Whoa, what is this weapon? Oh, it's one of those weird ones. On off-screen though. This Rogue Exile, you can get stun locked by that guy really easy. +1 to all max res. What? Attack speed, 200% global damage. I don't think that's gonna be very good on my bow build. For some reason. Not sure what. I got a peer map. Is that adjacent to this? It is. That are we -1s? When I say that I +1 or -1, we have so many map has a chance to drop an adjacent node that it will either drop the adjacent map that's a higher tier or an adjacent map that's a lower tier. So when I say that we -1, I mean that we went down in the map tier. Oh, okay, we won. +1. There we go. That's huge. Is this Shakira infused? Yeah, Shakira touch. I'm just gonna clear a little bit more of the map. It's not down bad. Endgame version of this build, you think you can do T17s? Yeah, when you get Mage Blood from farming Legion for 2 days straight, you can do T17s. Yeah, that's so. You wish Shakira would what? That's a vanish, dude. It's called Settlers, not Visitors. Amen. Mage Blood, Nimi, 6-mod bow. Yeah, I mean, it's the number one reason why PubGun complains about bows. I mean, not only are you super squishy, which I guess we aren't in this run, but you're just... Oh, is that another 213? We are winning at the moment. Winning. Streaking. Hips don't lie. My hips definitely are not lying. Don't I have a... Oh, have I had this infuse... Have I had this boss fight the whole time? I hope not. That would be kind of bad if I had the boss fight for a long period of time. Let's grab these up. I only have 3 Vol Orbs, so I'll take it for now. Has a point, though? What do you mean by that, dog? Oh, you know what? Where's that barrage support at? Instead of return barrage, let's put barrage on. Because like 100% more single target on this build. With spell suppress cap, can I tank this? I can. I can't tank this though. That's follow me. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it does like do some weird thing where it like instantly flips around. I don't know why it does that. Get me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Stop. I do not consent. Alright, we're good. We want to move in the direction of the garbage. The poop. Okay, we're good. Bunger. Alright. You feel at 3 AM? I'm sorry to hear that. Does this reach? If it does, I'm dead. Bunger. No coal, unfortunately. Hate this boss? I don't know anybody that likes this boss. This is probably one of the worst designed bosses in PvE1. Alright, we need to kill this boss before the fog rolls in. I see it, dude. The fog is coming. Alright, we log out, because it's actually faster than waiting for the fog to roll away. You have life tab in every setup? Pretty much, yeah. How could you tell? Was the fact that I'm, like, permanently dying? Maybe. Alright, we got T13s. Love to see it. Let's go and involve one of these. Hope for a T14. Didn't land it. That's a T11, though, isn't it? Where's the other tier 13? Wait, did I not have two? Oh, it's the arcade. It's this one right here. Alright, hoping for a T14. We didn't land either one. That's fine. They're both good. Push Exarch, hoping for a T14 first. I need to grab that gem back. What if I dropped it on the ground and then just left it there? That would have been bad. Life bar ping ponging? Amen, brother. Amen. Alright, let's get to that T16. Juicy T16 number. You know, I don't think I found a trial. So if I was looking for overlap, I could be really mad right now. We got 2 Keurig missions. The higher tiers we go, the better our Keurig will be. If it's T15 on the Keurig mission, then that's perfect, because then I can drop T16s. That's when we want to use red maps. The best time to use red maps, I should say. Basically, 90% of the run comes down to, can we get 2 tier 16s for the run? If we can, then enjoy, we win. Well, obviously we need 2 15s with oil, but yeah, you get the idea. Alright, so LP +1. Time. All good. Well, I ever played Path of Exile 2? When there's a new season, yeah. The problem with Path of Exile 2 is it's not a game that I'll ever play off stream. Like, I played a few maps off stream and I went, what am I doing, dude? PoE1 is actively so much fun that I will, like, stream for 12 hours straight on, like, a few days after League start. And then I'll just want to sit there and farm maps for, like, another 4 hours while I watch, like, YouTube content. The whole time I'm playing PoE2, I'm like, okay, how do I make the next YouTube video? How do I make more money from this, you know? Like, it's like the problem I have with content creators, but I'm the problem now. Okay, mark damage. Beautiful. Get rid of Assassin? No. Assassin's beautiful. You leave Assassin alone. That damage is not looking so hot, though. So something on this? Oh, it's monsters have endurance charges and 40% boss life. Also, 40% of life is extra ES. Oh, we -1'd. Yeah, I think we -1'd. Unlucky. And then what do we have besides that? I mean, we just have T12s, that's it. Jonathan Stan? Whoa, 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 whoa. I never said that. Oh, guys, come on. Alright, I'm feeling sick in my stomach. I got a Forbidden Tome. Is it time? The Sanctum Pivot. Drop 2 Divines and buy the Watchstones. More Necropolis maps than I know what to do with. Yep. Yo, Pac is loading up the run right now. What's he playing? Dot Chaos Blob. Holy. He's doing it. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to get a +1 endurance charger ring. That was a really nice mod to have. Endurance charges are OP, dude. And because I have no fizz mitigation at all. I want the... Ooh, T14. Beautiful. Hang on, I see a question. I don't know if I can answer that. It looks like a really good bow. I want to get into PoE1 next patch as a new player. I'm afraid I'll be overwhelmed at the endgame content. I don't know where to start. Start by picking a build off like some tier list and just literally play the game. That's it. You don't have to be a master of everything. I feel like as soon as you understand that 99.9% of players that play this game will not understand even a small fraction of the game, and most players are just talking out of their ass and they know nothing, as soon as you realize that, it'll feel a lot less overwhelming. It's kind of like how being an adult is like a really scary and daunting experience. Then you realize that everybody's just faking it and nobody really knows what the fuck is going on. And somebody way dumber than you is in some position of power and they're deciding how you live your life. It's kind of like that, except it's Jonathan, and yeah. Projectiles are fired or random direction. Sure, bud. All right, stop PvPing. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those games you play for 10,000 hours, then you're like, oh, I didn't know that was a mechanic. Oh, I'm learning. I hope I didn't put Eater on the last map. I hope not. Hang on. 35,000 to 18,000? Yeah, I'm not wearing that. Oh, maybe it's because this might get my accuracy up, just because of the thing. Yeah, okay, maybe. Who knows? Give me the Chaos Swords back, please. Thank you. I believe that was the last of the completion that I needed. If there's any more. Take this, I guess. Oh man, I started feeling really sick to my stomach all of a sudden. Hopefully I don't throw up. That'd be really awkward in the middle of my cheese run. It's a new league live. Well, the title says that it comes out on June 13th. So yeah, man, it's live. It's live right now. All your friends are playing. You're missing out on it. That's right. You're missing out. They're all making fun of you. They were actually messaging me saying like, wow, it's really cringe that our friend is joining. That is the only one streaming it? That's right. There definitely would not be 25 times the viewers if the PvE patch was live. It could be June 13th right now. Imagine if you could bank sleep. So you just sleep until patch notes, wake up for a few hours, then sleep until league start, then obviously for like 2 weeks. How many of you guys would do that? My advice is don't play this game and get buried instead. The majority of players of this game are not buried and they are borderline autistic. Excuse me? Borderline. Low elo. Oh. You're required by your job to sleep bank 80% of your weekend? Oh god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. The profit incentive that's like, hey Jim, I know you put your time off for that day so you can spend time with your vacation. Yeah, we're gonna need you to sleep bank that one for us. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's tax season. You get it. Hey, bud, I am married to a skill gem. All right. I mean, it's better than some 2D waifu. I mean, that would be really embarrassing. Or, right, guys? Yo, we dropped to T15. I think I'm winning. I think we're up. Drop to T15, and then we can Keurig it up if we need more maps. I mean, there's just a chance that we just space glide up to T16s. I'm gonna grab the quantity. It will meteor the hell out of us, so we can just straight up die. One meteor will probably kill us, I guess, but 6 socket royal bow. I mean, I got some banger essences, bro. I don't think you know who you're talking to. Kind of the goat right now. Alright, drop another T15 for me. Be a doll. That would be real sweet. I could even go barrage support here if I want. Instead of the return pro. Where's the boss at? He's gliding on me, dude. Oh, can I not name lock him if it's like far away? He's actually like space gliding. Degen for life. Amen. Please. We went -1 to T13, but it's fine because we also got the other map. So, are you interested in a T13 though? No, I don't know if I skipped one of the maps. I don't know if it's interested in T14. Let's hope that it's interested in just a T15. I don't know. I have some essences here. Let's take them. That's pretty interesting. That's a lot of lighting. I think that was just the essence though, is it not? No, I'm looking for something like absolutely incredible. Oh, it's I-82. I thought it was I-83. Okay, well, I just wasted like 60. Very well, good. How many percentage of players are going to have a similar hideout? I have no idea. I imagine that you guys are going to probably be trading with a lot of people with this hideout, though. I mean, we can't all get in trouble, right? If we're all using the hideout. Dude, I am like permanently dying to CBT. I should have placed her in a portal, man. I have a life flask. Let's get this. Let's do the last 2 qual on it. I need like bubbling or instant and then CBT removal. Yeah, I gotta stop running that. Like freeze, I can like kind of live through that. CBT, not so much. All right, there we go. So it's 150 more life or something like that. And it's also going to give me bleed removal, so I stop dying to that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, I honestly don't know where all the bleed is coming from, but I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. I'm picking up too many things again, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm picking up too many things. Foundry, tier 11. Let's hope for tier 16. It would be dope if we get 1 watchstone just right off the rip. Just rip the bandit off. I guess the reason why blood, what's it called? Why CBT and why bleeding just absolutely owns me is because, even though I don't take more damage while moving, I have so many life cap setups that'll just kind of kill me. As this runs away, yeah, this is fleas. Ugh. Nasty mod. You know, I don't want to run either one of those, actually. Those both sound awful. Even though the little minion guys could draw me a T16, 600 chaos damage per second doesn't seem very good when I have negative chaos res. Yeah, being in the negatives like that seems horrible. You're not a what, bub? Bro, I've seen your history. You want me to pull up the DMs right now? I'm down, bro. We can go ban for ban right now. DM for DM. Caught. Minus mana. I mean, I guess we're pulling up to Wahiko Wataru. I mean, you need that map for completion anyways, so. What are these emotes? Oh, I have no idea. Somebody kept adding them. It's like a rogue mod or something. I think his name is like Fub Gun or something like that. Okay. No clue. Wasn't me, though. It was not me. Like, look at all those emotes, dude. Every single one of them. Level 82. I mean, we could get coal. What else can I get? A little bit of life. Never hurt nobody, right? A little bit more HP. I mean, a lot of time when I'm living, I'm like barely alive.
My mana is gone.
Whoa. Ow. See? Barely alive. I mean, I could get Life Blast. No, it's too many charges away. Unfortunately. It would be cool to get Life Blast charges. Or, like, Sustenance. The life gain on hit from that is, like, actually a cheat code. If I'm able to path out there. I promise so many points to do that. A Residence. Alright, -1 super hard. Air Bolt. Alright, tier 14. As long as it doesn't have Reflect on it, it's fine. That is a bit of a sinker, though. You hate to go down in map tiers like that. Deadmon, stop staring at me, dude. Stop staring. What are you looking at? There's nothing to look at here. Alright, we're hoping for another tier 15 from this. Otherwise, we're going to be real sad. That hideout's sweet. Yeah, exclamation mark hideout. You would like it for free. And some PV1 hideout. My HP. We're good. How was, what were we playing? You were playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Am I mistaken? Yeah, I was keeping up, dude. I was watching a little bit. How does he know? How was that going? Caldera, did we just -1 again? No way, dude. No way. We went from a T15 to a 14 to a 13. You know what I'm saying? Only -1? Dahlia. You don't even play League. You don't even know what that means, alright? Stop -1ing. Night Rain was so fun. You guys talk like it's in the past. Like, man, remember when Night Rain came out? Bro, the game came out like 2 days ago. You don't know my life? I know your life, and your life says, fuck League of Legends. That game is trash. You said, I've seen what that game has done to people, and I will never play that game. Guys, stop base G'ing, my friend. Stop that. Some more alchemies? I mean, there's no way I struggle with alchemies at this point. I have said that. Yep. You're a League of Legends survivor? I'm sorry to hear that. You have true peace. See, what's messed up is I got addicted to the game, and now I've got like, not like urges or anything, but like, you know, that feeling of like, wow, I just absolutely shit on the enemy top laner and I froze the lane for the next 5 minutes and he just typed FF for the next 4 minutes straight. Like, man, there's no feeling quite like that in any other game. You know, I don't really want to die on this map, so I'm just gonna run it a lot easier. Okay, it gets real awkward if I don't get anything from this. People still care about pro play. There's still pro play. What has the highest downvote comment notes? Comment ratios? Was that the League subreddit? Imagine pressing Q, E, Ignite, R as Garen. Or I can imagine playing a champion that actually requires some skill, you know? Like Tryndamere, for example. I could just full yellow this T16 and hope I drop another one. We don't have to kill the map boss for this T15. I'm down just to clear most of it. Yeah, we should have one more 16 and then we go fight 2 bosses. In fact, I could just go into this T16 and just full send anyways. That is an option. How much more of this T15 do I want to clear? Yeah, because walking into Eater right now is definitely viable. Are we looking at Rec? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't tell. Lorlo clip. Holy. Well, this name I haven't heard in a while. I don't know why, but I feel like I ran into Lorlo in solo queue a lot. I don't know if he did like a lot of like weird challenges and like Master GM, but yeah, I don't really want to fight this boss, to be real. Another porcupine. Cool. Alright, we got our T16. Can I regen? It's a little annoying. Sure. And I don't have any other T15s, so yeah, it's all on you, little guy. It's all on you. It's time to win. Hopefully, I didn't mess up the map tiers anywhere. There is a small chance that I just like missed one. Like if I accidentally put in a tier 15 when Eater requires a tier 14, then technically I could be putting in a tier 16 right now when Eater requires a tier 15. But I would never make that mistake, right guys? Why guys Garfed so much? I think bows will be buffed. I have no idea. They'll probably stay the same, let's be real. I can't predict what's going to happen to balance after League has been out for 11 months straight. Gonna Garf me? What does that even mean? You don't even know what that means. Stop that. I'm dying. It's not Mpreg Monday. And it's not Garf Monday either. Stop it. If you guys are gonna Garf, at least stand at attention, soldiers. Salute. Stand up. Mods ban all the Garfers, please. Alright, at ease, soldiers, at ease. Garf it up. Because it's not made Monday. Don't believe PubGun's propaganda. Where's my adjusted, or not my adjusted, where's my adjacent T16 map? I don't know if there's an adjacent T16. I think it's only a T15, maybe? I don't know. It should drop me at least a map, though. That's good. No, it's not that kind of Monday either. Quantity and rarity, just for a simple 100% more damage mod. Seems easy enough. Give me the map. Give me another T16. Help. Give me a map. Yeah, having 100% spell suppress is pretty cool. I like that. Any maps? Any maps? Any maps? Any maps? Any maps? Oh, T15. That works, I guess. Wait. Where's my Eater boss? Guys. Guys. Guys.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hey, remember when I said if I didn't actually have the right configuration of missions, it won't drop the invite? I guess remember when I said that? That's really weird. I mean, that's really strange. Okay, that's... Remember when I said that I might only have a T14 mission for this? Airball. Okay, the Nameless Seer. What do you got, bud? Give me a Mage Blood right now to make up for Mystic. Cost Breeze. I'm down. Yeah, sure, why not? Ow. Stop. 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 My life. You know what? I deserve that. What if it still requires a T15? There's no way it doesn't require a T15. That's kind of wild, dude. That's insane. Alright. We have a singular T15. And that's... I guess that's pretty much it. If you don't get it, we gotta go back to Kiraking. Well, I can't believe I did the thing, but, you know. What else? What's on chest? What do we got? Damage taken recouped? Sure. What do we got on helm? Lightning damage of spells? Sure. What's the ring? Your gloves, I mean. Crit chance? Phase dog multi? Yeah, why not? Alright, we lost one of the tier 16s that we needed, which really sucks. Maybe I should have ran the tier 15 Kirak and then tested to see. I mean, I didn't know, right? I didn't know. I did the thing. Alright, we just need to drop double T16. So if we drop a T14, I'm gonna start crying. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Your bag arrived? I don't know what that means. Enjoy it. How come the quests aren't shown? I hide them because the quests are really annoying and I... you know what, actually? The quests do say what map tier you need for them. Oh, yeah. Huh, I guess I could have known. And I just died. Proximity shield. Anybody else gonna die? Oh, yeah. Proximity shield again. Oh, T16. Never punished ever in my life. GG noobs. GG noobs. Alright. That's definitely like minus quite a bit of time. It's definitely minus some aura as well, but losing focus? I am losing a little bit of focus. I would be lying if I said I wasn't. Is it worth full clearing this map though? I'm down just to kill the boss and go T16 to grab the eater. Getting at least one watchstone is huge, because then it increases the chances of us finding another T16 by 1,000,000,000%. And we could always just Kirac and YOLO T15s or 16s and hope for drop the map or something. Right. That is viable, I want to say. Or we just drop the other T16, then we just go fight both bosses and get both of them out of the way like that. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's not forget to put the influence on the map. The quest. Just making sure it wants T16 influence mad. Think about femboys? Bro, you gotta stop doing that, dude. After the Quinn 69 clip, where we were talking about height, and I was talking about how I'm not 6 feet, and I'm only 5'11", and I'm not gonna make it, and I need to be a femboy, that was one snippet of my stream, and Quinn just so happened to be tuning in at that one exact moment, and he was like, why is this guy always talking about femboys? I don't always talk about them, alright? It just shows up more often than other times. I accidentally ran this map completely un-ID'd, and I don't know what's on it. What? Yeah, okay, sure, bud. Oh, how many streamers do femboy front? I didn't place a portal, so I edited sort of the map. That's an Alka LFG, minus 1 minute. Boom. You guys happy? It's distracting me, dude.
Not up to that just yet.
What is it that you like? What is it that you don't like? You know what I mean? Okay, I definitely added something to this map that I don't like. Dude, they seem so fast. Am I trolling? Get away from me. Get away. I thought I would survive with, you know, how much suppression I have, but maybe not. Wait, am I not suppressing capped? 96%? Wait a second. I thought it was suppressed capped. Oh, wait, I had the quartz flask on, so it was overcapping my suppress. I see. Okay, hang on. Where's the other boss at? I need to finish the map first. I was not a knower. Are femboys men? Yeah. So. Alright, so you're telling me that I just so happened to get absolutely owned. Okay, hang on. Do I have any more respawns? I do. I just so happened to get owned during that 4% down. Oh, I maybe should not have ran this before doing another map so that I can level up real quick for another level. Oh, well, it's fine. I should just be able to full face tank. Not quite, brother. Not quite. I can test and see if we can live the beam, but I have an idea of what will happen to me. You know, if I had endurance charges, maybe slotting endurance riot. I will never survive that attack. That's for sure. Should we test the beam? Should I live the beam? That seems just kind of dumb. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to try it. I'm good. Bunger. Damage? This is the damage that you can expect when you're doing Eater Exarch this early on. Also, buff bows. Get off me. My audio. I mean, yeah, slams do unironically do triple the damage. But remember, we skipped the overlap this run, so... Poop. There we go, poop. RF damage, but RF is tanky? Yeah, sure, bud. But you're not getting here at 5 hours, you know? On RF. I don't think so. I don't know. Never done an RF run. Stay tuned for the Righteous Fire run. Oh, get off me. Seek come. I can't see where that's going. Oh, I found it. Where's it going to Paris? What's out there? Am I gonna do this deathless? Hold up. I gotta die really quick so you guys can alk LFG. That's how this works.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's gotta be in like some stupid way too. Can you die, please? I don't want to go through another phase. Oh my god, stop. Uh-oh. Where's the boss aiming that? Wait, does it only spawn one tentacle if you're like in some random corner? Actually didn't know that. Hold up. Wait a second. We could fight the Jardian. I think Sepulchre's probably gonna be easier. Okay. Put in the Watchstone. There we go. No coal. Yeah, I mean, would be good to throw in a coal support, I guess. Probably better than Searing Exarch, really. Can we beat? What's the time to beat? 5:30? Yeah. I mean, if Exarch takes me like 7 minutes, bro, then I don't know what to say. I don't have any good flasks here. Should I switch over to a ruby flask? I would love a ruby flask. Am I gonna level up? Should I level up? Would be nice. Yeah, guess so. It has to be good. True. Stop. The phase is lasting far too long. Should I go for the level up? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take me 5 seconds in this G16. Considering a level 82. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, it's a lot more than 5 seconds, but... Basically, I'm scared that I'm going to run out of portals in the boss fight, because there's a decent chance that I die to an auto attack, and there's also a 100% chance that I die to a ball at some point, so because I die to a ball, I want to reduce the deaths that I have to auto attacks. Therefore, if I can increase my HP, not just by leveling up, but also by grabbing that big life node, then I will gladly do that. There we go. 3. And we should have that invitation. And I want a ruby flask. And I want like 1 charge gain on hits. Can't even roll this low. Should be able to. Don't deal crits. There we go. And then I want the life plus gain charges. Cool. Crafting time. Yep, time to craft. Grab life node. Oh, it's only a small node, I forgot. Yep, that's... I mean, that right there is actually what I was worried about. Just get fucking smacked and die. Yep. Alright. Well, just don't let that happen again and we'll be alright, I guess. Just need this guy to absolutely never touch me ever. Okay, I lived that somehow. I don't know how. I can live this with the suppress and ruby flask on. Cannot live the auto text though. Well noted. Cool. Absolute state of bows. I don't know where the boss is, so I gotta run away. I kind of need to lock in for this fight, I think. Ah, yeah, my bad. 5 ball phases. I mean, the hardest part is going to be surviving a right click from the boss. Okay, 1 ball phase. I should be careful about blink arrowing. Forgot. She's in PvE. The reason it doesn't have damage numbers. It's too many on screen. Stupid as hell to have damage numbers on screen, in my opinion. I always played them off in Diablo. I put them off in WoW. The damage numbers is from QB, which is like our calculator, anyways. So. Okay, buddy. Alright. Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. I can't see shit with Maven being here. I'm dead. Goodbye. Look. Yeah, it's really... Okay, dude. Yeah. I'm in. Ow. Oh, gee. Oh my god, I fucking moved. Now we're good. I just instinctively pressed my life flask like 9 times. I like this. Hey, you didn't do a voice line. If I lose sub 530 because I don't have coal, oh man. If I die here, I'm buying coal for sure. I can't see shit. I can't see anything over Maven's toes. Help. Kill the boss. I'm a pussy. I'm leaving. Can I live this? Can I take that? We're good. Alright, we win. Yippee. Yeah, so I spent a lot of time gearing because I got 100% suppression. The damage is pretty bad. If you haven't noticed. Yeah, I'll take it. How many deaths do you guys think? How many deaths? Buff bows? Yeah, I mean, the run is great until you realize that, like, I have 1/8 the deaths on any melee build. Alright, let's see. I think it's gonna be in the 30s. That's my guess. I wasn't even close. I wasn't even right. Alright. There it is. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Love you guys. See you guys. Twitch TV/HunterKiller. Tune in, dude. Log in. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Bye. Bye.